Hello, YouTube. It's Mina the Hollower time. What do you mean I'm an hour and 7 minutes late for my normal broadcast time? Don't worry about that. It's not like it was started strictly on Twitch.tv. You think Lionel there wants to fuck the rat? I don't know, odd thing to say, Fudgy, at the beginning of the Mina the Hollower intro. I was about to say, what did you want Tiny Mouse Lady to smack your penis? No, I'm saying the game metaphorically smacks my penis. No one's saying, and she's a mouse, by the way. She's a mouse. Let's be specific. Mice and little rodents are different. Ooh. I want her to rub her big ears on the tip. Is what one bandito in the chat said. Not I. Not I. Whoa. Alright, where we last left off, I spent 6 hours, 48 minutes, and 18 seconds of in-game time. Not even full time, but in-game time. Dicking around. Now let's see how much of this game I completely forget. Oh, that's right, I am green now for an amazing reason. Ooh. Whoa. Right. We get bugs. Challenge me in green mode. Whoa. No! Alright, I'm really bad at this. I'm really bad. Let's remember all my buttons. This is to drink. That's to whip. Triangle / Y is if I have a side weapon. Yeah, side weapon. Win. Whoa. Hit him. Whoa. You're gonna have to excuse me. I gotta get the fundamentals back down. Whoa. Dang it. Everybody loved the dual daggers. No, I thought the dual daggers were cool, but like the hammer, the range is incredibly short. Whoa. Yeah, the witch on the bridge, store your souls. My souls! I don't remember which way the bridge is. Whoa. Whoa. That works. Whoa. Oh no, all my little fly guys died. It's honestly, I'm gonna be dead ass with everybody. It's mostly just getting the combat and movement down, which is the only thing I need to worry about. Which, yeah, pretty basic, but... Ooh. No, that was silly of me. Okay, I can't trick it the way I thought I would. Well, not even trick it. Whoa. I thought I could jump in the water around the same time it was surfacing and then cheat getting back on. Whoa. See ya. Huh? What? Is there not a thing right there? It feels like that was supposed to be a thing. Okay. Once again, I fucking love the goddamn music out of this game. Grandma, get back. Grandma, get back with my souls. Ooh. That's the one that summons the little feller? Yeah. It's a chain chomp! Oh my god, it's just a chain chomp! This is a great game. Look at him with fresh eyes, there's a shit ton of mechanics at play on every screen. Yeah. Ooh. Can I like slightly tap it? No? So there's no way for me to... Oh. That's all I can really do with that. No! No, why did you double jump? Mina, you're not supposed to double jump on the bridge unless I hit the button. Oh, I see. Oh. Alright, big sippy. I have the biggest baby shield ever. I have the flies and my chain chomp. I should be invulnerable. Whoa. Boom. The bones are their money. Whoa. And I plummeted to my death. Now I'm out. Shit, now I'm out. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. The temptation. Definitely worth it. Get him. Get him, boy! The fact that I can send out this little creature to attack Graham. Oh. Oh. That fucking sucks. Alright, well. There we go. The angles on this game are so fucking good that I don't feel justified in at any point getting mad at it. Hi, old man Windbreaker.
Konnichiwa, bud. What's up?
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Secret path?
Come, rope.
Where am I? Oh, I'm just over here. Whoa. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Gotta get my Mina legs going. Yeah. Ah. Come here. I hate that I gotta waste that. Whoa. Yay, the key. Worth it. And the loop is complete. God, this game's so goated in its level design, and it's very detailed and accurate need to put everything where it needs to go. Whoa. Oh my god. I'm gonna oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna kill you soon enough, big fat sir. Ooh. Into my ass. Uh-oh. No! Dive, Mina. Oh, shit. That's fine, it's fine. We'll just have to dodge this. Oh, I just now noticed that glint. Whoop. Right, just do it that fast again, forehead. Yippee! Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Give me my soul back. And then I fall into the abyss and fucking die? Because of course I would. Right. Adventure! Awaits! Yeah? Is this what I'm wishing? Come on, surface. Come on, surface. Fuck! I went the one path where, of course, that's where the dragonfly is gonna go. Oh! I only get one shake? Good to know. Didn't heed my own advice. Oh. Shit. God. Oh, I did not fucking pay attention to my health that time. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Does it keep? I can only imagine how many fucking deaths I'm gonna have by the end of it. Okay, it does keep the water levels. Running bets now, are we gonna break 1,000 deaths? Oh, shit. Will streamer die 1,000 times in Mina the Hollower? Or less? My bet, the streamer is definitely at least 1,000. I unironically don't want to look how many times I've died already. Am I supposed to bring these down to 0? Am I supposed to swim through that? I doubt I'm supposed to swim through that. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I did the obvious thing. Whoa. I boned up! All in bone economy. Come here, come here. Bastard. Jump. Second fucking bone crystal, let's go. I love gathering the chaos emeralds with my little rat friend. Can you get off me? You're gonna get zapped by it? Yeah. Hi X-Rock, hi X-Rock, good evening. How am I getting up here? Ooh, thank you, Headpad, thank you, Headpad. Ooh. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Though I do feel like this game's gonna give me quite a few of those moments. What the toad meant? Yeah. No? Whipping them don't do anything. Whipping these don't do anything. Yeah, rods are just kind of there. Ooh. No, there's nothing over there. Maybe that's advanced. Maybe we come to here later. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Okay. Dang. How low can I get it? Oh, it's literally just the two settings. We'll put it back to high water levels. Wait, I don't get back that way. Am I stuck over here? Oh, I didn't even think to go this way because I am a fool. Beautiful. Now to respawn everything. It didn't. What happens if I activate both of them? Whoa. Hi Cash Hunter, welcome in. Is that a little Van Sama doing a little jig in the jar? Yes. For 6 months, I painstakingly paid attention to Van Sama's Twitch stream schedule so that when Mari_en was ending stream, he was either just starting or had been for like 40 minutes. And I made sure that she raided into him, and that's him checking out one of her clips dancing to Nintendo music. Great time, great time. Well, hi, welcome. You can toggle him for 100 points. You can free him from the jar. Or you can continue to keep him locked in misery. Listen, I'm the one that made sure she got the Doug Walker cameo for her birthday years back, and I'm not gonna explain what it is yet, but I've been cooking on I've been sitting on a long, slow cooked bit for the next one, which is, when is her birthday again? Like the 8th? So like, yippee, how many points to fill the jar? That's the fun part. You gotta sit around and find out. Cool. Ice React, welcome in. Did someone say Doug Walker? Yes. Let's pull it out. Let's pull it out real quick. I love Cameo. I think Cameo is one of the greatest things that's hit the internet, like, at all. Oh, you freed him. You freed him from the jar, but you spilled all the bat milk everywhere. So with Cameo, so many things have happened. Like, here, for reference.
こんにちは、スノールラックスバットさん。This is Sephard Sword 57.
Bow. Thank you
And I
again,
have heard
Plague,
that
for my
you
birthday gift.
are turning 30 years old. And that is super sugoi. Wow, 30
Wow.
years. Well, スノールラックスバットさん。
It pains him to say the name every time. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that goes on for almost 3 minutes. We'll play it for my birthday this year again. Oh. Oh, but it's just really funny because he's like, 30's not that old. Knock it off. I didn't write it. That guy has no joy in his eyes. No, he has immense joy. He just hates all the Baka Gaijins who enjoy Nintendo. And you know what? I kind of get it. No, let's pull out the one that there he
Mari, nostalgia critic here. Singing Mari, Mari, sister of the Joker. Mari, Mari, sister of the Joker. Mari, Mari, sister of the Joker. What the hell's a Mari, Mari? Oh, well, anyway. I love you, Mari.
No, it was shady. That's the funny part.
All right, seriously, happy birthday to you.
Hi,
Hopefully
Schlorp.
that's what you're looking for.
Hello, wifey.
It's really
Hi,
cool you've been
Schlorp. Hi, Schlorp.
watching for so long. That's really cool. I hope your Twitch stream is going awesome as well. And I especially want to say
Here
thank
you go.
because the money for the cameo does not
no,
go to me.
yeah,
It goes
this
to charity. It goes
explains-
to friends of firefighters. So thank you so very, very much.
Fun fact, Doug doesn't take any of his Cameo money. It all goes to charity every month. Alright, now, because Shady, you said Mary _yen. That's the funny part.
And I especially hope I'm saying the name right, because I just realized now it could be Mary. I think it's Mari, but it could be Mary. So in case you need an alternate version, Mary, Mary, sister of the Joker. Mary, Mary, sister
See,
of
this
the
is
Joker.
why he's king.
What the hell's a Mary, Mary? I love you. Hopefully that's what you're looking for. Bye.
We stand Doug Walker. Hey, he's made some dumb mistakes in the past, but we stand Doug. I love Nostalgia Critic now. Dude seems genuinely nice in the recent video I watched. Now this. Dude stellar. Yeah, moderator here, one Gimli the Goblin, my brother, one of the times we were at a con, got to sit down at the bar with Doug. And I didn't take my chance to say hi to him. But he was like, no, he was just a stellar guy. He was really good. So yeah, that's pretty much just the consensus. I'm using stellar because I read it off your statement. That's not what Gimli said. Whoa. But yeah, Cameo, one of the best things if you want to blow like $20. This one didn't work out because he didn't understand.
Hey, this is Big Papa Pump, Scott Stein. I got to shout out to Mary Marianne. And according to your Twitch team, they say you're turning 54 on July 8th. Well, happy birthday, Marianne. They also
Hi,
say
McSchwartz.
you're a big fan
Hi,
of mine, which I
McSchwartz.
appreciate, but then they say you are weak with 4-inch arms, don't like bulking, and she is bad at math. Well, I can help with bad math, and I'll make your bad math good math.
Oh, Scott Steiner. Never change. Never change. Love Doug Walker. Saw a couple of cosplays of him at TwitchCon 2024, and Doug screamed at him, and Doug screamed back. That's good. That's good.
But then they also say you to believe you're a princess who is also a goldfish. I don't understand that logic.
I don't understand that logic.
But whatever, to each its own. But then they say you like cranking her hog and eating her corn dogs, or
Oh, the good one comes up next. Oh, it's just, oh, he's painting him. It's painting him to say all this. It's so good. It's worth every cent.
cranking her corn dogs and eating her hog. I don't know what. It don't make no sense to me. It don't sound normal, but to each its own. Sarah, Sarah.
Corn dog should be in the Bible. They should update the King James version to add into the American staple corn dog and Highway Route 66.
But again, happy 54th birthday.
All right. There's somebody got one for Mari, which I'm not only here. I can't just go through only Mari's because I've stolen cameos from many people.
Hi, Tobe and Bet. How are you? Happy birthday.
Joshua Block. That's like one of the longest ones he's ever done. I think that's one of the longest ones he's ever done. Oh. And then, yeah.
Hey, Tob. Shoe Nice again. Is it Tob? Tobe? It doesn't matter. Either way, you're a bitch. No matter how it's pronounced.
That was World of Shirts. Joshua blocked the previous one. This is Shoe Nice.
It's so. Right? You know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to hack your Twitch account and delete it. Now get out of my face. You make me sick to my stomach.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Yeah. Not only is Shoe Nice still alive, but for last year, for Callie Alley's birthday, May was getting a bunch of cameos, and I was like, well, I know one guy that Callie should definitely get a cameo from.
Hey, Callie. Shoe Nice again? Well, basically, it's that time of the year for me to put on my game face shirt and say happy birthday to you.
When did I download this?
I said a happy birthday.
October of last year.
Yeah.
Shoe Nice.
Oh, happy 45th birthday to Callie. From Mela, me, Shoe Nice. Sorry I can't drink any glue for you here at the Mental Institute, but since you've been such a good boy, you get a lettuce burger. I said a happy birthday.
It sends a shiver down my spine.
Lettuce
Every time
burger.
you see him, lettuce burger. Oh yeah, this one too. This one was funny.
Yo, Callie, I heard you turned 43 years old. You're a big fan of me.
It's Island
Me?
Boy Red.
Cody, I read that. Island Boy, I want to wish you a happy 43rd birthday. Also, I just want to tell you, me got you a present. It's the lettuce burger. Yeah. Hey, happy birthday on Big 43. Yes, sir.
There's a third one. It's just some random dude dressed up as Santa. Man, the Island Boys are. Don't look into them. The better pocket of ignorance you have, yeah. Ooh. Wow, I've never actually understood the Island Boys before this video. First time I've ever comprehended their English. Yeah, it's like somebody who just like took a bunch of whippets for not even like a prolonged period of time, but like literally most of their life. Which is sad, because that clearly isn't the case, but like them boys' brains are fried. Ooh. Beanies, thank you for spending a lot of points to slowly undress me. Ooh. Here, I'll position myself better, and then I'll put my little chud son higher. Actually, no, he's right there. My favorite cameo is the one with Dan Henschel. You mean this one?
Hello, Mari. This is Dan Henschel.
Salacious.
This is a cameo from chat. It says here she keeps saying this joke where she goes, "They call me salacious the way I be crumbing."
Alright, now, I want to point out that around the same time that this got made, I reached out to him to try to get one Hina Bobina, a Birthmas cameo. And not only did he deny the cameo, but then he shut down his cameo for a little bit. Keep that in mind by the time we get to the end of this.
Okay. But this is a very, very common mistake that a lot of people
Because he got a
make.
second one, I think, by...
An annoying sentence is not a joke. Okay.
Okay.
Saying something stupid is not comedy. And whoever wrote this cameo also needs to understand that too, because the rest of the cameo says, she is attracted to robots, does fentanyl and goons.
Does fentanyl and goons.
None of that is true. Is it? Maybe the last one. So, the best advice... You know what? I don't fucking want to do this anymore. I'm sick of these fucking losers! Do you have any idea how humiliating it is to realize the only people on Earth who know that you exist are fucking losers!
Losers!
Like you! Fuck you! I feel like Hank Green. All right, listen. Please, please stop being an annoying loser. Please! Because I am sick of everybody saying that all people who know who Dan Henschel is are annoying losers. Be normal!
Be normal!
Be normal!
normal.
Or
Oh,
maybe cool, even, if that's possible, but I know it probably isn't for you, so you should just focus on something that's achievable, which is being silent and shutting your trap and having nobody know you exist. Please do that for me. Please, for me.
Do you think that was too mean?
So it was disappointing that he shut all that down. Now I have to... Where the fuck would it even be? I doubt I sent the link. Alright, there is one other cameo, but it's not technically a cameo. But I'm dumb and I didn't download it. And now I have to, and I don't want to take the time to dig through it. Because the original Dan Henschel plan fell through, a Jingus and I, mostly a Jingus, because they're the nice little being, reached out to the voice actor that did Kim Kitsurugi for Disco Elysium, and we had a whole little setup where it's like Kim calling to wish Harry happy birthday, but in this situation it's Hina. And I gotta find that now, because Hunter did a really good video wildly the levels of fucking creativity on that one. And I somehow didn't fucking download it. Oh yeah, Sefsam, 2 cameos for Mari from Sefsama are real. And then this one.
How's it going? In real life, Peter Griffin here, wishing a freaking sweet happy 54th birthday to Mary, aka Mary Mary. So nice they named her twice. I hear you love Family Guy funny moments on YouTube, and you're always showing your favorite Family Guy 30-minute compilations. Well, my favorite part of Family Guy is when I let everybody know that...
Yeah, this guy makes so much money just being fat.
Well, don't you know about the bird? Well, Peter's gonna tell you about the bird. Shut up, Meg.
Ugh. Some streamers take other random pieces of content and just rewatch them. I'm hyper specific in my stealing of other people's garnered content from Cameo. And then re-showing that. That's how I stay ahead of the curve. By being a bastard. Ooh, but I do need to track down that video from Hunter. It's probably just fucking privated on his YouTube account or some shit. The sort of thing you don't see anywhere else. Cool. Or good raisin. Boogie do cameo, that would be easy content for him. Probably? I dare not give Boogie money, but I can't say anything until I can't say anything. People will understand in time. Oh. Yeah. With that said, my brain is fully rotten at this point. Night, y'all. Sleep is needed. Good night, Shy Guy. Have a good eat. Brain rot's good in moderation, chat. Remember, it's good in moderation. But you are forced at gunpoint to either give Boogie or the completionist a check for $500,000. Who do you give it to? Oh, tonight's beverage is brought to you by Ohana Punch. Thank you, Fago Company. Thank you, Ohana Punch. Very good, very yummy. I love my red drink. I pulled this bottle out, and fucking Shaw was laying on the bed, and she instantly perked up and looked at the bottle and meowed, and I'm like, you ain't getting any of my Ohana. And then she meowed back at me, and I'm like, you don't deserve any red drink. You don't do anything good. And that was the most chatty I've ever had her be to a beverage. Does this have Red 40 in it? It does. It's got Red 40 and Yellow 6. This is the chemical that my childhood was built upon. Whoa. Is it because it got the Red 40 in it, baby? Is that why you want to drink? Do you want to see a heart attack? Whoa. Whoa. I'm a chat, I'm a chat, I'm a fat little chat. Oh, I can only get over that way. Balls. Ugh. I smell like Red 40? Oh, I don't know if that's an insult or not. What? Fuck. No, come on. Okay, I didn't do a screen transition. That's right. Come on, jump up. Surface. Surface, you piece of shit. huh? Oh, balls. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna die here soon. You know what? Let's lower the water level. Step 1. Make the game a little bit easier for me. Ooh. Every tile has underneath and above is coded, so this is actual 3D. This is whoa. This is as many dimensions as video gaming needs. What the fuck? I held the A button. Ow. Just like my dad does. Just wheels them bottles across the goddamn way. Come here, come here, come here, you flying piece of shit. I'm gonna clear the room of all these little bastards. And climb back up. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. You're fucked. Oh, neat, and I still need, can I get underneath there? I don't think I can. Oh. Nope, I can't. So I do need to keep that guy around, actually, to bomb the shit out of everything. Giant axe. But who's giving that $500,000 to? I thought my means to kind of talk over that would work in my favor and I wouldn't have to answer that terrible question. I'm gonna have to go with Gerard the Completionist on the grounds that Boogie has literally stated that they faked cancer diagnosis and all this shit just so they could get hookers. They're both terrible, but like, at least maybe the $500,000 is gonna go towards charity with Gerard eventually if enough people keep calling him out on his business expenses. Boogie's just gonna shamelessly buy hookers. And then he married one, which is Pog. Ooh. Love wins. Get fucked. I'm still goated. I'm the best. I'm still goated. I'm the best. I don't got all my sparks, but I'm still goated. I'm the best. Oh, kaboom. What the fuck? Fog machine? You want me to fight it with the fog machine, or is this a trick? I asked the classic lie about cancer to get hooker scheme. Honkers. Whoa, that's what you've been this whole time? La la la, a giant alligator. Holy shit, it's a giant alligator. Now it's Jaws. Whoa. 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 I don't like this. I don't like this. Get fucking gas. Get gassed. Yes! Fog machine for the win. Fog machine for the win. Get fucked. Oh, I'm so happy you were a pushover comparatively to the last boss. That fucking kicked my ass multiple times.
Come, rope!
Oh, so much rope. Oh, it's causing a friction burn in my urethra. Hi, Doomsday. Hi, Doomsday. Welcome in. I didn't put the hands over the rose. You know what? I'm not going to do that to the rose. Kiss from a rose on the way. Ooh, I'm on in danger, I feel, yeah. Okay, you can't go that way. The necessary unnecessary. So, whoop, give me. The necessary unnecessary. Sometimes it's really pointless just to keep burrowing everywhere until something cool pops up, and then you're like, oh, I'm so happy that I continue to just spam the dig button. Zooble. Zooble. Whoa, no, it's time for the Mickey. The monkey moose. Whoa. Ah, damn it. Alright, again. This is kind of like the best part of this fucking whole run-up. You beat a boss, yeah, that's cool. Fucking jump into this. Don't get it, don't get it, don't get it. Oh, shit. Oh. By the end of the game, we'll have a perfect run. By the end of the game, we'll have a perfect run, surely. Whoa. Battletoads and then that one, like, Sega fucking Mickey Mouse game. Whoa. Yeah, I get fucked. Few Kirby's did similar games? Yeah. Oh, Thorn. Mina! Every Spock Tower. Wait, what voice did I give him again? Mina. Every Spock Tower you repair spreads the blight that you've seen yourself. Help me burn them down. What? Why? That's not true. Thorn, destroying them will only make things worse. They're a poison, Mina. Better to see them in ruin than spreading their rot. Thank me when the last one falls. Do I gotta fight him? No, I fixed it. Get fucked, I fixed it. Put a little duct tape on it, it's fine. Pseudo 3D pillar, so cool, it's the best.
next time.
Cool. Is this actually going to be similar to the time gears from Mystery Dungeon? I don't know. All I know is the tiny mouse now sleep. Whoa. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. Woo. Get up. This morning, get up. Wake up! It's the first of the month! Nothing else? No? Okay. Down in the bayou, in the swamp. Hey, did I ever find that guy? I forget if I found that guy. Well, that bucket means that, or that ladder means I'm gonna go up. This is in this bucket. It's Cliff! Hey, lady.
Hey, lady. Can you give me a lift back to me mates? I'm a bit, out of sorts. My van ought to be near the bayou entrance. Burrow under and carry me, darling.
Alright, how we doing this, little buddy? Oh. Uh-oh. I see now. Actually, hold on. I can't do this yet. Whoa. Poor little guy, poor little Cliff. Oh wait, no, I've already been over here. Oh. Fog machine in him. Okay, Cliff, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cliff, where are you? Cliff? Oh, good. I don't want to have to say Cliff any more times. You're just gonna give me flashbacks of Cliffy B. Yeah. Good to know that works. I was kind of curious about that. Good to know that works. Whoa. Oh, fuck. You thought it was gonna be easy. You thought it was gonna be easy. No! Drink, you alcoholic. Alright. Excuse me, you gotta hold B? Or hold A? And then when it gets close, I'll simply yeet it. Whoa, no, I saved you, little buddy. I saved you! Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. They would have this set up. They want you to remember that everything's going to... Oh. Whoa. Fuck. Everything in this goddamn game is going to be a hassle. Oh. Good, good. Oh, I can push him with my whip? Alright, well. Yeah, can you do me a small favor? Can you just help me move? Where are you moving? Cross country? Wait, how do I get him into the bayou? Wait, how do I get him into the bayou? Oh. Oh, it's not this. It's not the evil bayou I was just in. Save him! Whoa. Does he have an animation for getting whipped? Why do you want to know this? But no, he doesn't. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud with a little bucket. Whoa. And his band so gay. There he is. Ow. 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 This is your fault. Ow. I'm gonna drink like the alcoholic I am or I'm gonna die. Anywho. I'm back, boys. Look at here. Medalius Amphibian returns. All thanks to you, Mina. What's got loose, fellas? Tumbling tutu, press A while airborne to perform a spin attack and bounce off enemies. Hell yeah. We dreamed of playing the Ossex Music Hall, but we're just bayou folk. Can't cover the 100 bones fair. Maybe someone will lend a hand? Yeah, go ahead. My word, what a generous soul! Sure. Woohoo! Sure. This calls for a celebration. Alright, boys, time to lay it down. And a 1, and a 2, and a... Do. Alright, sick. So I'm done with the bayou outside of, like, tiny things that they probably want me to, like, find. Ooh. Also, I have an unsettling update. Chat, remember the Lego Bertman? Yeah, that one bit, that one tiny bit where someone showed that tweet and it was funny, crazy hamburger junkler. That wasn't real. That wasn't real, and someone lied. Whoa. I hate the internet. Whoa. Mina, no! Wait, how far back do I gotta go? Not that far, not that far. Yeah, a little bit of disappointment with humanity befell me that day. Ooh. Come here, come here, come here. Ooh, damn it. Now it's making me doubt whether that one specific billboard reference is real now. Whoa. If it's in the game, it's real, but unfortunately, Crazy Hamburger is not real in Lego Bourbon. Derwin, my brother's such a good fisherman, right? Erwin! Ah, admiring my fishing rod, eh? It's a beauty. I'm working on catching the big one. What's that? You've never fished? Oh, you simply must. You can borrow my rod. Care to try? Whoa, giant, whoa. Fishing rod. This item can now be found in sidearms. Hey, your brother died. He's gone! I can't believe it. You've got the rod. It's up to you to carry on his legacy. Catch every fish you can. I'll track them here. Want to take a look at the fish? My brother is dead. Alright, well, are you gonna start fishing? Start fishing, damn it. Whoa. Oh, I just have to land them and then... Fleeper head. A stick trophy from a fleeper head. Ow. 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 Drink. Not enough time. Oh, you little shit. Okay, that's all he gives. It's just like the Yakuza games. Sleeper head. Come on. Oh yeah, you're right. It might just be that this player. Yeah. Want to take a look at the fish board? Yeah. A sick trophy from the fleeper. That's it. Whoa. Damn it! Now this game wants me to. Oh. Red roses. Come on. Whoa. Guys, I'm only trying to... Oh. I'm only trying to fish. It's cold out here, don't strip me. Whoa. Interesting. Wait, I'm already out? Oh, fuck. Interesting. I didn't think this game would be pulling out fishing anytime soon. Serves me right though, I did enter into the fucking fishing area if there was ever gonna be one. Whoa. Defeating the enemy style catalog. Oh, it got dark over here. I don't like that. That's spooky. What this? Hello. Pinky. Hey Pipsqueak, would you like to browse my stuff? I'm gonna chat with you. Whatever is seeping into the bayou got the critters all twisted. Path ahead's all wrecked. Saw some troopers march through, but no one's come back. Alright, what do you got? I will buy your key. Sir. Alright, makes up for having to spend a key to open the door to buy the key. What's that other thing you had, though? Grant 1 extra spark container. Yeah. I need 20 bones because I'm not going to blow all the collective ones I have just to be able to buy that. Well, that would be funny. The boys are gone. The banjo boys, they're gone. Maybe they actually went to the big town. Ooh, the big city. Come here, you little shit. Oh. Ow. I'm a fool. Ugh. There we go. Ooh. Silver King didn't deserve that, although I don't think he's a great guy. The interrogation room footage, like many interrogation room footages, most people shouldn't see him in my opinion. Cool. But yeah, he's a clear example of why you don't do a bunch of roids all the time, because it is just destroying the small squishy bit in his brain, calls his brain. What was that I just got? Grants 1 extra spark container. Alright, so 3 currently is my limit? And this is necessary? Actually, I don't think I've seen a 4 spark door yet, so I should stop assuming. Oh, and the tumbling tutu is... Oh, I see. Probably a necessary trinket for a puzzle later. If I had to guess... Whoa. Now, how do I get in there? Because I do know that I'm supposed to steal that. You should eat normal hamburger and not raw liver like psychopath. Well, most of that stuff is just fake. He still does eat raw meat, but the bulk of his diet is steroids. He was just selling the fake grift that his clean fucking diet, as he claims, is giving him the clean raw meat diet is giving him all the gains, which is not true. That's the steroids. That's a lot of steroids. Die. How do I get you? You're so high up. Oh. Whoa. Ow. Imagine getting all this way. Whoa. Not having a key. Ah! Alright, where's the other one? Where's the other goddamn filthy little fish? Drink. Where did he go? Bros, okay. Clearly, it's not just the bonus area, not just the boss area, right? Whoa. Or could it be multiple areas and it's just introduced in the bayou is making me somehow locked? Oh. Oh, right. How would one take this? Because I don't want to interact with him. Ah! Hey, don't sneak around here! Just place in for customers! Understandable, monkey. However, I want your little ladder. Hi, Corey. Hi, Corey. Hi, Corey. Welcome in. How does the mouse get it? How does the mouse get the cheese? Whoa. Upgraded jewel box. Let's go. Whoa. I am addicted to this game, and I feel like this is going to be definitely my game of the year. How do I get back? With the ladder. How the fuck do I get back with the ladder? Uh-oh. I too crave hamburger. But I crave hamburger every day. No! Maybe a little fishing will cheer me up. Actually, that does, since it just allows me to get a full heal fish. No! Stop delaying your... Whoa. Stop delaying your button input, streamer. Oh, well, that time you were just stupid. When aren't I? Well, most of the time. Oh! You're quite an intelligent young man, and you need to focus on these things, these good traits. But also, quit fucking around. Mine. Oh. Put the ladder in your pocket, King's Quest style. I wish I could. I wish that could. Mina's so good. Mina's such a good video game. No, no, no. I want to go. I want to intentionally piss off the man. Yeah. I made homemade chicken broccoli alfredo with garlic bread for dinner. This is the unfortunate thing of streaming, is hearing everyone's yummy meals and going, I can't have any of that. Here, you can be nice and offer it to me, but I can't actually have any of that. This is hell. Oh, I'm not supposed to go this way. I'm gonna wait until the light shows back up. They're reheating lunch as we speak. Lunch. Okay, so I can't get to that. Yeah, I can't get to that. Ugh. La 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 la. What happened? What happened? Also, there's fish in here, which begs the question, are they expecting me to fish in here too? Yes. They probably are. What hurt me? What hurt me? Okay, I can see I'm on the platform. Whoa, oh, oh. Too many leftovers, terrible thing to have. Oh, no, 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 I pushed too far. Oh, fuck, I rocketed through there without realizing. Okay. I can't wait until I get, like, a little further into this game and they're like, here's the headlamp. You just get to see things now. Fuck! I overshot my jump. Hilarious that I just fucking decimate that one boss. Fuck! I did it again. I did it again. I just want to kiss my fish and drink my beer. Shit my pants. Maybe kick my dog. Punch my wife and fuck my truck. Right now I just want to get through this area that I probably don't need to get through. And that is completely secondary and optional. But I want to. No, 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 I was on a fucking edge. I did not move. And the game decided, no, you're gonna fall off now. What's fucked up is I'm running this in the dark. Keep thinking I'm timing the fucking leaps across, but I'm not. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Also, I can't just stick around in here because the mummy. Brendan Fraser's The Mummy will kill me if I just hang out in the cave. I was wondering what the dun was about. Ooh. Then I appear from the darkness, whoa, just like Batman. Whoa. Please. Okay. I'm right on the edge. Oh, thank God. Okay, progress, progress. Yippee! Uh-oh. I don't know if I was supposed to come down this way. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. No, give me a new. How is it expecting me to do this? Oh, this is the last go. This is the last go. I probably missed my opportunity to get out. Ooh. I'm not standing still. I'm not standing still. You can't kill me via heart attack. Creepy ring girl. No. Whoa. Mina the drowner. Where's Ben? Where's Ben? Just be safe. Wait. Oh, it's all the way up there. Fuck. Am I actually stuck down here? And I'm gonna die? Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. Alright guys, it's been a great Mina stream. Oh! Wait, earlier you gave that, yeah, it stays in the fridge. I rip off the DoorDash. Whoa. That's not good. That's not good. Where was I? Where what? Oh yeah, just up. Here I was thinking I was far away. No, just up. Where do I put the ladder? Whoa. Just whip that at you. There we go. I know that I got friends for his hand, but now they either pay me to make them homemade food, which I never accept their money, because they know I know how, or they will ask me to make it, or how to make it. Ah. Cooking's good. Cooking good. Hamburger very good. So chat, now that you're also experts at cooking, cook me hamburger. Hamburger steaky. Whoa. I ain't getting that back. I am not getting that back anytime soon. Moving out soon, and I'm looking forward to having an actual kitchen again, but to be branching out hard from my staple food. That's good to hear. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ah! It keeps jumping the fucking goddamn thing. Okay. Okay, so from here, where do I go? Upgrade vial pouch. Increase the maximum vial pouch. Oh, that was totally worth it and necessary. Whoa. Huge. Now I got 7. Alright, well, I never have to come back here again. Well, what about fishing? I never have to come back here again. Wait, how do I get out? That's right, how do I get out? Oh, I see. I think I fucked myself. Oh, thank God. No, actually, how do I get out of here? Ooh. You have to post and discard all the good food you make out of the homemade fried chicken. Fried chicken. I need to get back on the cooking. Whoa. Mainly it's not my kitchen, so I gotta feng shui it back into a usable environment for me. But also it's tiny. Whoa. Mostly once I get just like the basic shit like a strainer and everything back. I want to go out and get a bunch of broccoli. And I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna saute broccoli for an entire day. I'm gonna buy like 3 heads. And then I'm just gonna dice the whole thing up, wash it, throw it in the pan, butter, salt, pepper, eat. A couple hours go by, do it again. Now, I feel like I need to use the lantern to escape. But otherwise, I don't know how I'm getting out of here. My little one, I'm so sad. My ladder is gone. Did you take it? No. Man, I wonder where it could be. I really need it. I can't jump up there anymore with these old knees. Whoa. I do want to cheat and be like, what's, well no, that was all just up there. Mina the Hollower. How to leave the swamp. Do I climb? I think my situation here is that I just simply climb the waterfall. You're forever, Budster. No, I'm not here forever. Ooh. So yeah. Oh, wham it! They're gonna fucking kill me. The psychopaths are gonna kill me trying to get this rabbit. How the fuck is it still alive? How the fuck is it still alive? There we go. Haha, we've captured him at last. Oh, I don't think this is the mighty Dugan. Release him, Ack. It appears the skeptics were correct. What a disappointment, eh? Whoa. That was the Dugan. I know, Mina. It must not even exist, but Father's still out there somewhere. I just know it. But did you have fun? Yes, hunting's always a blast, but the trails run cold. So long. The Lance Glove. Increase attack by 1. Alright, well, I defeated the mighty Dugan, but I feel like I haven't. Whoa. Alright, where do I go from here? Oh, big men. Big, beefy boys. How big are guys gonna get in this game? Is it just gonna be boss fight after boss fight? As regular fuck-ass enemies? Whoa. Ow. There we go, that's good. Alright, you. Thank you. Whoa. Bad piggy. Bad piggy. Drink, Mina, drink, for the love of God, please. Alright, full health. And we are back. We are stellar. Nothing bad ever happens. Oh, can't jump across that yet. That man's just a void. And he's like, just cracking his back. Whoa. I don't like the Shadow Man just kind of sitting there doing stretches waiting. Implication here is that he wants me to walk over there and he's gonna kick my ass. Whoa. It's right. Drink in front of your opponent. Be the most disrespectful little shit you can. Hello. Don't mind me, Dan. I'm just hitting shit. Foreman. Live and all spilled out of the west, the bridge. Wow. No, it's just exit. Western Wilds. They're a real mess right now. Okay. Cool. Whippy. Oh. What are you? Magic conch. Wait. Remember, the Hat Man does not respect gender pronouns past 145 milligrams. I didn't think they respected it to begin with. Next time, made red chicken. Ooh, chicken. Yeah, I gotta stop talking about food. Ugh. Nope, nope, nope. I don't care for your rocks. Hey, buddy. Hey, the pass open. Nice. You're welcome, buddy. Come here. Beautiful. Now that was the expectation that I already did that ahead of time, but I didn't. Whoa. Oh. 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 Yippee. A new Chaos Emerald. Hungry, drink tons of salt water. I have Juan the Punch. Franz. I'm near the end. I can feel it in my bones. So much left undone. Let's sigh. Never even felt the cold of snow on my skin. If only I could travel to the Coltrane Peak and hold Snowball in my hands before my last, if only. Oh, if only. Okay, come back here and give an old man a snowball. Ooh, ew, ew. I didn't mean it like that. 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 Unless he's paying. I didn't mean it like that. Ooh. No, kill him. No, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna get him a little. I'm gonna get him a frozen treat. Place it in his hands, and he'll be happy. Now the real question here is, whoa, the backrooms guy. How do I interact with him? Is Snowball slang for something? Listen, I'm not going to tell you to go on to Urban Dictionary and type Snowball. That's for you to figure out on your own, and for you to be knowledgeable by using the resources found online as needed before your government takes them all away from you. And then you can't know anything anymore. No, if you'll excuse me, what is this? Oh, drill though, but I fail. Alright, and then I come around. Didn't even have to click on in the description, and the link was enough. Usually is. Oh yeah, I didn't get this. Really? Nothing? Huh. I was expecting out of any of them, that would be the one. I seen it in one of them Japanese anime before. Sure you did, little buddy. Sure you did. Woo! Yippee. Now, where's this button? I think there'd be a button for these two to drop that so I could get across. Yeah. Woo. Funny enough, I posted an RMA butt into Daria-inspired cartoon, so he looks like Trent Lane. What? What? Ah, another one to get banned. Suspicious account, last 6 hours, banned. God, there he is. Just straight up Daria art. Very nice, very good, very nice, very good. Whoa. So rip Bozo to the fucking art bot. Now how do I get that away again? How do I get that away again? Oh well. Whoa. Is it still there? I thought I killed them. Did they post it in another channel I didn't see? No, they're dead. No, they're dead everywhere. Do. No, I saw it before. I thought it was an odd bit. Yeah, they're dead now. They're dead now, thank God. Oh, can't touch that. Nah. Oh. Yo! I've been waiting to explode this. Hello! It's Ponty's Enterprise. Oh, it's the pawn shop. My shop's a bear, friend, so I'll pay top bone for your unwanted goods. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's going to incentivize me to sell all my shit by the end of it. Okay. Is this game as good as everyone is saying it is? Hi, Griff. If you like Link's Awakening, and you like Shovel Knight, and you're a fan of Dark Souls' means of everything having to be learned without the game holding your hand, then yeah, this game's fucking great. 3 big fat check marks for me. Paper? Oh my god. Volume 3. Autumn Town, shrouded in dread, disappearance Mountaineer Septemberg. Could a monster walk amongst the leaves among us? Beast of the Bayou burst. Gluttonous Gator defeated in a muddy showdown. Mina, our quiet savior, she doesn't ask for thanks, but perhaps it's time we gave it. Vita's secret salesman. Meet him in the route from Bone Beach to Bayou. Oh. See, it's telling me stuff that I missed. Hello. Thanks kindly, this will keep me for the train back to Corinth. Maybe I won't be stranded much longer. Oh right, I gotta build the train. The train's gonna cost money. Okay, I got a handle on your sidearms. Shh. Alright, he said he'll permit the sale. Go on, talk. Holden. Scream! We've got a real buyer. Take a look. Dual sidearm permanent. Carry 2 sidearms. 2,000 loans. Yeah. This game's fucking... This game so far feels like it's mine. Game of the year. How's that dual sidearms permit treating you? Worth the extra space in your coat, I hope. Hey! Don't wave that around. Keep it close to your chest. Alright, neat. And more importantly, how the fuck do I get up there? Also, why are you down here? Wait, did I talk to all these dudes? Well, you must be resourceful as Lionel. Yeah. The music hall is behind me, but you're not allowed in because hollowers are stinky and they got mud on their boots, and I don't like them. I stole the bicycle from.
I ran out of bones. Bless you, miss.
I had to give up my home in the end. Grand mirror and all. Still, I remember it fondly. I need to be here. Ugh. It's a good squeak she makes. Really in need, huh? Take a look at our stock. I insist. I can increase plasma pouch. I can increase the jewel box. I can increase the trinket bag. Trinket bag increase might actually be really good right now. Okay, that's basically all my money. Though I could burn the 5,000 bones that I have on hand. Get the other trinket bag, and then get 2 more health increases. And then come back later for the vial pouch increase. No, I'd only be able to get 1. That's trade money? No. Now that I have the vial increase, or now that I have the increase in trinkets, maybe. What's the new one? This one increases attack level by 1. This one gives me an extra spark container. This one allows me to do an airborne attack. Press 8 while airborne to perform a spin attack and bounce off enemies. What's the other ones? Viscular syrup. Health decreases very slowly on hit. You cannot die while it runs out. Raises the defense by 1. Plasma jug. Grant bonus plasma from enemies. Plasma can be filled beyond the normal maximum. And then that's the vial that gives me 2 extra vials and always restores health. That's the proto spark that saves me from 1 death, and that one just makes my boots better. Quit playing with that, quit playing with that, quit playing with that, quit touching that. Ooh, quit grabbing at things. La 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 la. Alright, time to go to the hollower thingy. Hello.
This is the guild hall.
Though, it's seen better days. Oh, shut the fuck up. Clean up. Green. This place is in ruins. If we're to have any hope of getting back at Thorn, we need to work together. Whoa, thank you for that, Pat. Come on, Mira, let's get things back in order. It's Halloween time. Whoa. Ta-da! Our haven shines new, but still no sign of Drill Heart. Oh, and now I can customize your Underlabs look. Hop in to browse the themes. Ooh. Oh, hi. At last, the rubble yields to Drill Heart the Hollower. My horn's ache, but my purpose endures. Ah, old friend, it's been ages since we've carved our first Underlabs, hasn't it? Your Underlab calls for care. The soil begs for my refined touch. Generate jewels over time. Stand under the shower to recharge. Isle map. Consult a detailed map. Thank fucking God. Sidearm duplicator. Store a duplicate of your chosen sidearm for safekeeping. Sidearm recoverer. Phonograph. Play discovered music. Memory goggles. See the locations of sidearms you've collected. Training dummy. Alright, well, map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Cool.
That guy's a cyber character. He's not
Like,
real.
he said it's Halloween time and then hollowed all over the place. Yeah. Smile. Yeah. Magnificent. I'll descend at once and let no element remain misaligned. Hello, Mina. You want to go into the Underlab? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I will. Presto, the earth lies better than we found it. Farewell. Until next time. Oh, I can make it like rock. I can make it like the swamp. I can make another place. I can make another place. Brick. Green. Fall. More brick. Spooky brick. Kind of like a desert theme going. Spooky brick. Spooky brick. I like this. I like this. This looks cool. Alright, so I am here. I go over to West Wilds, and then I go to Backwaters, and then Loner's Landing's over there, and then the Bayou's there, and then somehow I gotta connect all the way up to there, but I can't connect to there yet. She Mina my hollow till I... Hi Nano, hi Nano, hi Nano, hi Nano. Welcome in Nano, hope well. Ooh, this game's addictive. Oh, and then the fart gas areas are areas I haven't touched yet. I see. Whoa. But hi Nano, hope well. I shouldn't level. No, I'm good. I'm good on redecoration. Whee! Can I talk to you now? Hey, means fighting the good fight. Maybe you'd have an easier time with a mighty hammer. No, I'm whip. I'm range. I am range. This game's not tricking me with hammer or double daggers. You order them calls we get nope. Kapow. Oh, that's good. Well, that's good. Now we have the back door. I don't think there's anything new I can do at this stage. What about you? Oh yeah, so you're just spying on them. But I don't think I've gotten any like upgrades or powers or anything monumental to... Oh, hi. God, your sprite is so much bigger than everybody else. What a relief to see you, and to see the lights returning, shining bright again. You are truly one of a kind, my friend. Whoa. Oops. But you'll need more equipment to carry on. Take some bones and shop around. I won't see you unprepared. Go unprepared. Whoa. Thanks for the 300 bucks. Nice weapon. I like a mouse who knows how to defend herself. Whoa. He's hitting on me. Alright, fine. I will get this health upgrade. And I will get this health upgrade. Alright, now I'm maxed health upgrade. Extra trinket slot. Okay. Yeah, now I gotta remember where it was. The one guy who was like, we need to fix the station. That was down below in the swamp. Here, extra spark container. Just fuck it. Oh, this is what... Unfortunately, like, these games are great up until the point of me going, no, where the fuck do I go next? Alright, to the bastard beetle bombs. Well, I didn't go in here yet, and I didn't go this way. Amazing digital circus. Look. Bills. In life, I was fast. As a ghost, I'm faster. Think you can beat me in a race? Yeah. Our challenge? A sprint to the Onsec Central Fountain area. No touching any doorways, stairs, trains, geysers, warps, or any other trickery, especially the stairs. Ready? Go. Oh. Fuck, that's gonna be harder than I thought. Alright, what's this? Ooh, you're a freaky head thing. And I don't want to break anything in here. Lady Susan, trinkets. Surely something will turn the hollow's head. Plasma funeral. Drink plasma vials twice as fast. Don't lose plasma vials when hit. Seismic bell X while burrowing to emit a damage pulse. Oh, seismic bell though. Brisk brew. Walk faster. Gain a burst of speed for a short time after hitting a foe. Uranium bracelet. Deal and receive significant more damage. Intravenous vial. Automatically use a vial without drinking when you have enough plasma. Shock flint. Attack at full plasma health to fire a deadly shock, the ball that grows over distance. Bobble ring. Strike foes quickly to form a protective shield that absorbs one hit. These are actually all really good. I think plasma funnel would be the fastest though. Or the best one right now. Also, I finished my beverage. Excuse us, private area, no trespassing. So I'm gonna buy out the shop and then break that open. Noted. Oh yeah, time to talk to the giant giraffe head. Can't go that way. Whoa. Can't go that way. Hyron. Got my thingy out, ringing it like a towel. Oh, ringing it. But why? My only question, but why? But hi, welcome in. Ooh. How do I get that? How do I get that? How do I get that? That's what ring is short for. Wringing out like a towel. Alright, well I guess I don't get to talk to nice giant giraffe lady. They gatekeep me from all the good characters. Jump in the middle and maybe jump to hit it, maybe? No, clearly it's not as simple as a jump to hit puzzle. Watch it be that. Whoa.
Hello.
All neighbors' voices really carry through the walls. They sound close enough to be in the same room. I saw your generosity earlier. Please accept this gift as my thanks. Oh, I get a key. Fuck yeah. Hey, ma'am, your house is in the slums, so I think you should keep this money. Hey, you Jub! Oh my god, it's Jub the Pariah. Shh! We don't want to bother anyone. I was here first. It's just my house guest, okay? No, you need to get out. You need to get out. You need to get out. Get out, I'm calling the police! The police! Alright, whoa. Go this way, can't go this way. Whoa. Huh. I didn't know you could do that. Does this imply then that... No. But sadly, tattoos so many boobas and very little men hips. The sigh, but also straight on the bone. Oh. Alright, well, we've opened that area up at least, kinda, sorta. Nothing to see in your attic walls, ma'am. Whoa. Now, one more time with this. Nope, can't. Too many frames. Oh, okay. That was way more annoying than I was expecting it to be. But that's Mina! Hello. Is that a... What the fuck? Thornycoft. Here, they look up to us for being giraffes. Or down on us for being rich. Guess it depends on where you stand. You're one of the workers, right? Let me get you a tip. Thanks for helping us move. We couldn't reset the high ceilings in here in this charming neighborhood, and that little music hall so rustic. Oh. Oh. All that. Oh, okay. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. We got bone dust. Even though it doesn't feel like it was worth it at all. Also, is she just like in a bag? I can hear you down here. Whoa. Deeply unfortunate. More men need slutty hip tattoos. Understandable sentiment. anywhere else I need to go at this point? Is there anything else that I've opened up that would be valuable nature to check out? I don't think so. I think we're back to that moment where I just don't have a direct destination, and I kind of just gotta go out and whoa. Hi. They really want my money. Welcome. Here, we increase the sidearm. Ooh, that's a big jump. Jesus Christ. Use the bones. Alright, I'm almost broke. I have 151 bones to my name. But I think I have max trinkets now that I can get. Which means, which ones do I? Spikes. Spike spurs. There we go. Does it really look like the other one's Stitch Alien? Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, now where do I go? Oh, what the fuck is that giant shadow? Whoa! Violently one-shotting most of these guys, though. Hey, bud. Well, lovely chilly evening. The moon's brighter than usual tonight, perfect for basking. I hope you brought some moon tan lotion. What? My brother in Christ, the moon is right, but not for what you're trying to do. Alright, let's go down here. Like, what? I can't break those? My hip tattoo hurt so much, and it was the second longest session I ever had. Oh. So clearly you'd recommend other people go through that.
Hello, wifey!
What? Hi, Scrotus. Hi, Scrotus. What do you mean I can't get up there? How the fuck do I get up there to begin with? Alright, whatever. I am kind of at this point just traversing around though. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Slingshot? No, that's fishing rod. Then that's my drill though. It would help if I did the jumps. Ooh. A singular bound. Whoa. Oh, that talk bit only happens the first time I come back here? Oh. But as always, I do appreciate when you get to just walk through an old area that you've already destroyed. Whoa. To trounce every enemy in your path without worry or care. Ow. Ow! Curious how this place is still on fire. Guys, it shouldn't be on fire anymore. You guys should have fixed this. It's been at least 2 days, maybe 3, since I got here. Why is this area still on fire the way it is? I know, this is poor management. Cool. Oh. Give me that back. Whee! I think that was it. I shouldn't expect much. This was literally the opening area. Ugh. That's right, do it again. Yeah. Charge me. This is the start of this, so this is all new to me. There. Oh. There's gotta be 1 or 2 things now that I have stuff. I've got things I can do. What are these things? I don't know. Whipping them harder. Alright, yeah, let's just jump puzzle. Point in this area? Maybe. Where is this door lead? Alright, yeah. I guess there's actually nothing back at the beginning? There totally has to be. I don't believe that for a second, but yeah, maybe. Oh, I see what I missed. I don't know how I missed this, but I missed it. It's a Tomar Emerald. We really should be given a proper map though of this entire game. Cool. Every time me getting out, where my strip pants going to be so heavy, you can see a lot more on the other side. Now it's just something to make me smile. Whoa. trip pants are in a bag, and I don't think they're being taken out anytime soon. Whoa! Maybe next major big concert like event. Whoa! There we go. Yippee! Oh, oh, oh. Let me show you how the other pants are, especially for any pit. Yeah, I have trip pants. Ooh. Every time I go out and I'm wearing with them on, someone's got to make the dumbest joke, like, are you going to trip on them? And I'm like, funny you say that. Guess what they're called? Guess what the brand is? There are fish literally everywhere in this game. You just need eyes to see them! Trigger antenna, a nervy trophy from the bucktooth trigger. There are fish everywhere in this game, you just need eyes to see them. That's a bomb though. Fucked up, I just now realized this game is gonna start making me do Metroidvania-like back traveling for fishing and fishing only. Kinda psychotic when you think about it. Oh, there it is! Really? Mr. Fishy! Huh? Oh. Everything's optional when you take that into account, but no. No, it's fishing. We have to do the fishing. Come on. Oh, red bastard. Come here. Come on, be a real fish. Be a real fish. Not a real fish either. Oh. 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 Oh, I can't hop back that way? Oh, I'm stuck over here? Oh, I fucking hate this. Alright, come on. Come on. I want to undermine my own viewership, but come on, there's better things you can do. There's better things you can do than watch. Oh, bomb. Shit. Whoa. Gotta be some other hotter elf jacking off or something. Whoa. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave this area because it wants to kill me now. Whoa. Another reason I check. Oh, okay. When Beanies leaves, that means they finally found the elf jerking it just right. Whoa. Probably slightly to the left. I want that fucking treasure chest. How do I get it? Probably some dog shit easy fucking explanation too. Ugh. Like that one right there. Ballerina jump. Oh, you're so true. No, it doesn't work that way on that. Also, holy shit! That's a rockfish. Oh, I got shot in the back. Alright, well. Is it let me keep? Oh, let me keep one of my items. That's cool. Sidearm's not completely gone. Surprisingly. Give me my heart back, you son of a bitch. Come on. Reform, reappear in the puddle. Show yourself to me. Come on, goddammit. Come on, goddammit. Yeah, it's like I'm doing no damage. That's what I thought. Crumblefin had a fragrant trophy, fragile trophy from the Crumblefin. Another dead fish. By my hand. I wonder how many fishies there are in this game. Alright, so I'm here, and then the Eastern Heath, then the Mile, and then the Queensberry Crib. I did that one. That's the Radiant Manor. That's the Bayou. So how do I get from the Bayou over there? Is it through here? Me? In the city? Probably. Yeah, right there. Ooh. Whoa, this fish is causing fucking chaos. Triple flangellum. A twitchy trophy of a fucking fish that I killed with my bare hands. Whoop. Oh, I'm basically full sidearms. Oh, and I get a bicyclette. Now I can ride my bicycle around town. Whoa. That's probably not an important one. But it's a oh. Don't spy, reclaimed by a swampy generator. The Tomberg's windy generator needs repair. Get the latest right here. Yeah, I already read it all. Ooh, the castle grounds. Nana. Yo! I saw you jumping around. See those towers? Try leaping as far as you can. Are you really as impressive as they say? Your last jump was 2.4 tiles. Your old record is 2.4. Did you ever try jumping with a sidearm or a trinket? I don't have a sidearm or a trinket that would well, the parasol. Whoa. Right, that one I need to go that way, and then 5 keys? That's probably bullshit. And not worth it. Alright, and this one's that really big, massive leap, yeah. Elizabeth, greetings! Welcome to the Mana's Garden. It's beautiful here. I can almost feel the history beneath my feet. Indeed, this is the undying Garden of Everett? My old master, Godwin, left only one heir, Everett. Where he sought to nurture life, she thought to outlast death. Her obsession drove her mad. One day, she simply vanished, and all that remains was her garden, so now I tend to it in her honor. What about your skull? Are you short on bones? I suppose you could borrow some of mine. Would you have to pay me back later, alright? No. No, because I have a feeling that that's going to be a scenario that you're going to hold over my head. And then I'm going to have a creepy boss fight. Actually, yeah, give me some bones. Oh, don't forget our agreement. I need to get a new skull. Take your 1,000 bones. Whoa, perfect. Behold my new skull. Isn't it splendid? It's anything but bare bones. At last, I can hold my head high. I'm so pretty. Whoa. Deboning wand. Enemies reward far more bones, but the bones bounce around. Okay. I'm happy that I helped her out and that I was able to make her look pretty. What? Everybody else seen that, right? The Baron's got style, no doubt. Whoa. Alright, well. There's just ghosts. Like, I know I already seen one ghost, but now they're just being like, yeah, just ghosts. Hey, maybe I can yell at that orphan kid now. Nope. There are means to break into your room, young girl. I need to rob you of everything that you own. All your material goods will be mine in a second. Now kindly open the goddamn door. Oh, I see. I could have already done this. Hello! Shh! I'm hiding. If they can't find me, I don't have to nap. Oh, how you regret this decision later in life when you're like, why didn't I nap more? Well, Lionel, I destroyed all the orphanage's beds and set fire to the dressers and put holes in the roof. That's what you wanted, right? These children never endure what we did. If we are steadfast, they'll inherit something brighter. No, trauma will make them better. They'll have something to not want to have to deal with later. Can I go this way? Alright, so I gotta wait until all 6 sparks. Cool. Mr. Fergus, greetings, Mina. Master Lionel is occupied with important matters. Please respect his privacy. However, he did ask me to deliver a message. I shall relay now. Ahem! You're doing splendid, Mina. Keep it up. I trust my humble impersonation of Master Lionel conveyed his kindness and wisdom with utmost precision. Whoa. He angry, but he also looked like Monkey from Star Fox. You know the big guy. Alright, I guess there really is nothing left in this place. Well, there's behind here. This library, amazing to see what life was before Lionel's rise. We were nothing, and now we're the center of it all. This here, the 6 generators were built 10 years ago at the island's corners. I suppose Spark was richest there. Whoa. Wait, how do I get... Ooh. A lavish old painting of the estate long before Ossex surrounded it. Oh, I was wondering how the fuck am I getting up here? Scorch tomorrow, a seditious pamphlet describing the towers, asking if your comfort is worth the suffering of others. Okay. Ooh. I can't wait till it turns out that the towers actually are connected to some ancient evil that are causing the lands to be destroyed and nasty. If they want a real twist, actually, nothing's wrong with the towers and Lionel's just a bitch. Not Lionel, Thornton. He's just being a little cunt. You, sir, I don't trust you. Whoa! You found me out, my nose betrays me, and so does my courage. How can I ever hope to woo her? I long to speak to her, yet my courage fails. Perhaps with the right gift I could. So what the fuck is with your nose? Am I supposed to intentionally, like, hit you? Oh. Am I supposed to hit you and make your nose unfurl? Oh, I am. Get over, no, get over there. And a poker. You're so close, just poker. Come on, undo your nose. Push forward. Push forward. This has got to be the most insane situation. Come on. Do I keep you there and I go talk to her and she turns and goes, what the fuck is that giant nose? Can you bounce on it crazy style? I don't think I can. Alright, we'll deal with him later. Is there any new suits in? Hi Toka, hi Toka, hi Toka, welcome in. Whoa, I hope you're doing good. Custom fittings are for the truly fashionable. Let's talk when you have the vitality vest and safety shroud. What? The safety shroud. Alright, well, me thinking I ain't getting anything, whoa, this way. Let's do just a little bit more fishing. That'll get my mind off of what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Whoa. Dork eyes, the fish. Doing swell, hope you are too. I'm doing pretty good. Whoa. I could bitch and complain about a bunch of stuff, but right now, primarily, I'm doing pretty good. Whoa. I don't forget. I drink to forget that dude's nose. What do you mean? Every time he sneezes, he gets really excited. I was gonna say, can I catch the kite? I don't think the game would let me, but whoa. Ah! Oh well, I don't think I'm getting anything done with that right now. Oh. Ow. I can't disable you, no I can't. That's a bomb. How do I get that? Because that's gotta be a thing, right? That's gotta be a thing I need. Right, it has a shadow the way you don't get it today. What? Well, that's the thing about this game. I wouldn't be shocked if some things are just present, or I just don't know how to, like, maybe there is a means for me to get it right now. I know one thing, I still don't have whatever I need to be able to make jumps like that. Ow. Squeak. Right, big sippy. Yeah, that's where I want to go. Hello? It has my name on it. Lie down? Alright then. No gravestone left unturned. Hi Slim, hi Slim.
Come, rope!
The Dark Souls? Whoa. You're fucking kidding me, right? 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 There goes my fishing rod. Alright. Back into the hell. Not the gender change coffin. It's Dark World. Can I even kill things? Everything is a single hit. I just have to run through. Mourner's Mile. Alright, this is just run through the place, don't touch anything. Oh, god damn it! Ah, it's fine. What? It's kind of fucked up now that I'm realizing that because I have to leave 3 sparks at the door to open the door, I'm not going to be able to... Only those who raise again may claim to lies below. Whoa. Don't fight anything. Don't fight anything. In fact, we're gonna bicycle through the entire fucking stage. Bicyclette. Any second. There we go. Oh, never mind. Fuck! Oh no, all my 21 bones are lost. And you know what's fucked up is someone right now is working on figuring out the best pathing to do the hitless run of this game. Oh, the wind up for the whip. I forgot how many frames that is. I can't just pop it out. Another very fucked up thing about this game is they have made sure that people like me who like to cheese video games by figuring out how to do like the right 2-second fucking like input as I'm getting out of the ground or something. I can't do that here. Yes. Alright. I thank God every day I wasn't born with the hitless speedrun autism. Trooper, Thorn called, and I answered. If I wouldn't fight to the end, the Spock's poison, who would? Alright, I'm allowed 1 vial. I'm allowed 1 chance. I want to be, it's true. Autism, but a curse. You can cut me down like I was nothing. Now I am nothing. Gonna make me feel bad that I kill? Oh. Wait, is killing Badong so bad that it's both bad and wrong? This is a lot to think about. Right, boss fight. Whoa. Silly of me. Yeah, fishing. That's what I wanted to do. Whoa. Is it not that? Is it not that? How am I getting through here then?
I can't take it anymore!
Oh. I thought I'd be going deeper into that. Wait, where am I going? Where do I go from here? Whoa. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, this game does hate its player base.
Play some Nintendo. Bone some chicks. Yes.
So this is very important to the actual story because this is a bunch of knights that we killed.
Hell fucking
or have been killed. That are trying to do whatever the fuck that the main bad guy needs. And so I'm curious if this is the means to get motivation? There we go. Whoa. Shit, I didn't mean to go this way. I don't have health. I didn't get health. Fuck. Just run past, just run past. Fuck. Thank God I'm at this point where I just don't
Thought
care.
about killing myself.
I don't care about most of the bones.
You have a medical disorder.
Hey kids, if a stranger comes
Wanna
up
be-
to
you gonna
you
talk
and wants
in
to
here, or
fuck
you just
you
hit
in the
autism
ass,
buttons?
that's no good.
Genuine question. Like, I get wanting to hit one or two of them, but it comes to a point where it's very funny when people come in here and go, wow, I can't believe you still have all these. I'm discovering new shit. What do you mean new shit? It's all been there. No, but it is funny when people come in here and go, wow, remember when so-and-so streamer had all these annoying things? I wonder why they don't have them anymore. Well, because it's annoying. It does drive at some point on people's nerves. I let it slide most of the time, but goddamn. Can you add Subway Surfers gameplay routine? No. No, all the redeems you get are your Subway Surfers. No, 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 no. Ah! Bring back Animal Crossing sounds. I don't trust the coding. But I haven't updated it, so I'll look into that. Don't actually, I just like yelling. I know you do. But like... Ooh. I did not... Oh, don't be sorry. No, you're good. I'm just asking. Remember, I just talk. Ooh. You have free human will? You're allowed to do what you want. Ooh. And remember, there's no saying sorry here unless someone's bleeding or crying. No one's bleeding and no one's crying. Ooh. No! I hit A! I was burrowing underground. Like a little rodent. Whoa. Hop out, whip him to death. Hop down, whip him to death. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. No, I still want to do it this way, because it's easier. And then just let my flies beat this man to death. There, all is right with the world. Hi. I'll quickly drink. Alright, cool. Now I have full health to maybe get through the rest of this. I have to assume I have to talk to all of these guys. And that most of these fights are completely pointless. And they're to distract me from my main goal. Fuck, I was jumping to try to get out of there. I'm gonna have to apologize to Mina at this point. No, she knows what she's getting into. Whoa. I probably need to bring these. Realizing that they're there and that all of this is heavily planned out. Whoa. I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch. I'm also gonna get a caffeinated beverage. Because that might be good. Oh, you all sit back, relax, and I will be right back with more ball crushing.
Do it.
Don't trust him.
Do it.
Do not trust him. He is not trustworthy.
Do it.
Wooly.
I am giving you permission.
No, don't do it. No.
To do it.
Don't listen. This is the devil's bargain.
You should really do it.
You are being the actual devil right now.
I'm giving you the permission.
No, don't do it.
To do it.
Where am I? Where's Reznov?
You will answer our question. Do you understand?
Who the hell are you?
That's not important. What's important is who you are. What's your name?
Fuck you.
Where were you born?
Kiss my ass.
やばい、やっとカップヌ食べれる。
カップヌ食うなら普通箸だろ。俺の理想はフォークは箸より3割増しでうまい。フォークで食べてみて。カップヌードル日清。ダメよダメよ。好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪めない思い出
It's already been 4 hours? God damn. Ugh. This is the one thing I'll give this game. It never feels like I've been playing a lot. Well, it's been 3 hours of gameplay. But it don't feel like it. It don't feel like 3 hours of gameplay. It feels like half that, actually. Yeah, it feels like an hour and a half has went by. I remember trouncing a boss, and then I've been dicking around fishing. Mostly fishing. I don't think we've actually gotten any, like, bulk progress down past fishing and one boss and this now. Listen, you put fishing in a video game and I'm gonna get distracted easily. Alright, this is where so many of my deaths are gonna come from, because I'm just not taking my fucking time going around this corner. Though if you didn't know what was going to happen here, you kind of do fuck yourself if you have anything good on you, because this is just bringing yourself to a near death-like state. Ooh. But shocker, kind of not good for a game that wants you to probably try to pick up your quote-unquote souls through my bones. So what I'm saying is, Ripperoni, rest in peace, my drill dough attack, and my fishing rod. That was a good combination I had. Lost for all eternity now. Oh shit, come here, little shit. Alright, I just have to remember to take my time going down here and talk to this guy. But I don't think there's anyone over there I need to yap to. Oh. I don't know what that is. Oh, this is the teleporting attack. That lets me jump and teleport. This is actually what I need. He says while dying. Oh. Yeah, and like I said, I feel like this particular curated challenge, because you're going through the graveyard and you're having to go and talk to all these souls of these fallen soldiers who are enemies, this feels like it's actually plot relevant. Oh, I'm a fool. Like, I'm gonna get to the end of this, and like somebody who's really close to the current big bad is gonna be like, and this is why he did it. Which of course then leads to the major good influence, the big giant lion guy who has the mansion. It turns out he was evil all along. Now, of course, I have no means to verify this, because I haven't spoiled myself on this video game. But tropes are a thing. And it wouldn't shock me if the funny twist was yada 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 yada. But we'll just have to find that out together. Because if someone fucking spoils me on this game, I'm going to rip your eyeballs out. It's either directly plot relevant or unlocks the true ending type shit. Yeah, it could be. Honestly, yeah. No, now that you say that, it could be some true ending. Like, oh yeah, you defeat him, and like, yeah, well, you didn't really beat the game, but good job, you took down the main bad guy. Could be that too. Could be that too. Come on. Come on down. Come on down. Whoa. I was hoping he'd rush me and I could just hit him. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want the fishy rod. Oh, this is the only things you're getting. Okay. Dynamo Lantern. Press Y to wind up with a spin and unleash a powerful attack. That was expensive. Whoa. Fuck, he's got a ranged weapon. I should have just whipped a rock at his head. See the annoying part too is I'm gonna get past that guy, and all I have to do is crawl under a gate and then straight up, and I think I'm basically back to where this is. Actually, are you relevant to kill? Are you relevant to kill now? Whoa. I have a feeling I have a feeling killing the red bastard right there is gonna help me out because it's all one continuous run and none of the enemies respawn. So by the time that I get to the ending, that guy's still gonna be here because I need to get right over there. Buh. 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 Oh. Well, now I have to kill him. So praise the sun that I don't have an audience that constantly sits there and counts how many deaths. I'm pretty sure we would be easily over 200 now? I don't know, it says it every time I check the paper. Or I forget how I get it. Oh. I forget how I get an update on that, but I know there's a way to confirm this. Is it just... collection? No. Whoa. The ghosts are blue, that would make sense. The red enemies would be special. Whoa. No death counter, no death counter. I know there's a means to do it. It might be as silly as just checking the paper, but I don't think the paper would... But logic would dictate the paper doesn't update every time you look at it, but then again it's a video game, so who cares? Whoa, god damn it. Quit grabbing that, quit grabbing that. I'm going to forsake being a responsible individual and taking blame upon myself and say, no, it was you. You, chat, are the ones that are making moves. Whoa. Cause I gotta talk. Whoa. I'm not doing it well, but whoa, there we go. Thank God. We gotta talk. And that takes me slightly out of combat mode. And then I can't defeat the fucking little enemies, the little creatures. Oh. Why did I do it out of order? Why did I do it out of sequence? I know that I'm supposed to take that guy from the fucking the bottom right. Because then he can't hit me. You can beat it now. We are ready to see the next area. Yeah, you'd think. It's my fault. I'm gonna pull the zipper off and then put it in my mouth. Whoa. But then I can't zip my jacket. Whoa. And if I can't zip my jacket, it's gonna get cold in the winter. And then I'm gonna be upset because I like that sweater. How dare you? How dare you? Whoa. Now, I would never name names, but I've already seen 2 people crash out and quit this game. Whoa. I know that I was supposed to take that guy. Bud, Veiny Tip 2026. What? What? What are you insinuating there? What? Would Jesus be okay with that? Probably, but I have to ask you this question and make you feel as if you have the guilty conscience. Okay, that time was stupid because I definitely was not going to hit him with the first swing. I don't know why I thought the second was going to work. Learning the speedrunning route. Yeah. No, that's soon. That's soon, actually. I still have to try to take first place on the South Park Stick of Truth Hasselhoff run. Whoa. Okay, just stop fighting him. Just stop fighting him. It's gonna be annoying later when you look to the camera, when the red bird shows up in the final section, that you could have beaten initially and saved yourself a hell of a lot of time and a headache. But you wanted to get on with it. And that way he can't get me. Cool. Full health rat. Full health rat. Put me down if you must. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't think you guys would actually come near me. That's fucked up. Alright. Whoa, just brute force it and you'll win. Just brute force it and you'll win. I have fallen Hollywood with my brethren endures, and they will see my end repaid in kind. Oh no, no, no! I got greedy and thought I could just pick it up and then walk backwards without interacting with them. Ooh. Also, the best part about this is if you are not in the mindset of just playing this like Bloodborne, this is a do or die section. Because the whole time your health is going down. And the only way to keep it up is if you have the plasma. Whoa. Whoop. Alright, talk to you. Why does that one guy look like he was jerking off? Yeet! Fuck. The first time I got past him, it was such a miracle. Alright, we'll just do it again. We'll just do it again. Very happy though that I decided to upgrade the attack power. I can only imagine being the poor sap who's like, I'm gonna try to do this basic attack without any upgrades whatsoever. No, die. I'm clenching. I hope you're clenching tight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax the muscle. Don't overwork the muscle. You will hurt the muscle. I really thought that the fly damage was gonna be enough, and that's my bad. I swear to God I'm gonna beat this. I swear to God I'm gonna beat this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How else did I get the required muscle memory from Mina? Whoa. Are you clenching? Bud, you're not good enough to try to look over to chat and talk while doing this run one hit away. You actually do have to lock in. Please, please, for the love of God, you're wasting so much time. Yeah, but the section's hard, damn it. I'm stupid. Okay. Got way too close with that one. Don't know why you were right in his face. Whoa. I should have put the extra damage, the glove on. If you think you're right about the bird, it might be more doable with health, yeah. My main issue with the bird is that I'm gonna fight the final boss guy that's in that little spot, walk up to the final area, go to access the door, and then that bird's gonna walk up and just be like, hey, fuck face. Whoa, we believe in rock. What did I say? We believe in rock. Rock supremacy. Fuck. Fuck, it's always right here. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna get it. The best part is I'm gonna get to the next set of stairs past that guy, and I'm gonna get one shot by the thing that's waiting for me. Like that. It's gonna be that bird. It's gonna be that fuck-ass bird. Does Benjamin taste like balls? Am I non? Mine tastes... What does mine taste like? Citrusy? Also, thank you, Head Pat. Oh, it's clogged again.
Poggers!
Like a citrus with like a little bit of vanilla. Thank you, follow. Welcome in. Whoa, what's clogged? I got a vape cart because I am no longer in my apartment living by myself where I could chain smoke and not have to disturb other living things. But for some reason, this vape cart decides to clog. So I have to do a high pressure blast of air into it. So it's like I'm whistling into a whistling into a train whistle. Ooh. Banana, do you have temperature gauge on yours? Or is your battery just on there? Or were you just making the funny joke so you could say balls in chat? Whoa. Sorry, I'm a little bit of a weed professor. Non-disposable, also balls. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you got no option. Fun fact: disposables are initially set up to some of the highest temperature possible, so you burn through the product as fast as possible. God, I hate that about it. But also balls. Yeah, can I get a 6-7? Can a white boy ask for a little 6-7? Oh, true. I set it to low, and then they got temp setting. So,
yeah,
I have
6-7.
Thank you. My battery has voltage, and I decided to put it at 2.5. I feel like that's like the best right now. Then I look at the packaging and it asks for 3, and I'm like, there's no way in fuck. Because, ooh, I've had this since the 8th, right? It's now, what, the 23rd, so like 15 days? And my 1 gram cartridge. We are basically empty. If I put this thing on a 3, I think that would just fucking destroy most of it within like the week. Oh. Don't be like me, kids. Don't have a high tolerance. Oh. Right now, whoop. Get all these ruffians out of my goddamn face. I have to whip stones at this local night. God, I was wishing he would just get stuck again. Fuck. Yeah, I have to go over there and try to get a sidearm. Like, the stones at the beginning are nice, but I have to go fight that one guy to get... I guess it's the teleport? I mean, I could get the big fucking lantern that I swing around and fucking smash like a hammer. Do I feel like leaving myself that vulnerable? Haha, get fucked. No. You guys, you know a guy you get it from the store. The official ones are legally better, I found out. Shady, I live in Canada. It's legal here. It's been legal here for like almost 7 years now. There's many stores I get to go to. I used to work at a dispo. Whoa. Also, because of my work within the industry, I've also found it to be a disgusting practice. Whoa. Disgusting industry. Given how much insider knowledge I've gathered from just how some companies do it. Ugh. I forget it's legal. That's so nice. Nice, but also you ever wonder what the equivalent of like Walmart Great Value weed would be? That's what you can get here. Like, you can get some really good stuff. You can get some like middle of the road. All right, this is both reasonable for the price and the high. And then you can get some absolute just like trash. I think my favorite so far, brand known as ReadyCan, they do what's referred to as kiln drying, where when the plants are dry, normally like when you harvest marijuana, You're supposed to. You're supposed to. Hang dry it. And like let it naturally dry out. What they do is they run it through just a big oven. And dry it out as fast as they can. Basically destroying a lot of what could be really good product. And then turning it into, well, yeah, you just roll it up and smoke it. Wait, you want to get high on it? No, you roll it up and smoke it. Cool. So it's fun finding out stuff like this. And then finding out that so many companies are just like repackaged names of the same companies. Which is always the case. But it's just kind of funny when you find out who owns who. Oh, hi Kaz, welcome in. Thank you, Head Pat. I need it. Kaz, have you played Mina the Hollower yet? Or for that, Shovel Knight. Both very good games. Thank you, Yacht Club. But hi Kaz, hope well. Ooh. Really? Shit. Clean that dried, and I bet that smokes like CBD. More or less. Whoa. Your head pat didn't happen. Wait, why didn't your head pat Whoa. I don't have a head pat toggle here. Free steppies. Okay, that's long enough. Whoa. You only get to see toes for a little bit. Not for free, not forever. Whoa. But hi Kaz, hope you've been good. Whoa. Alright, now I have to crush these little goblins. Whoa. And then I guess, yeah, these two. Whoa, that's too much damage. Fishing rod. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh. I was trying to run. That was such a good actual run of that, though. Oh god, this game. And that's the fun part. This game isn't hard, it's challenging. I just look at this naked cloud. I know everything is going to be okay. A little freak dancing, trying his best. Whoa. This thing dancing, but it's to the disappearing guy from Amazing Digital Circus thinking, "Isn't she lovely?" Confuse the audience. Make the most obvious, direct little connection and then confuse them. His little club foot is darling. I love his little club foot so much. Oh, no, Shady. I saw it when it was dropping. I made sure to clear my schedule to watch it as it was premiering. Ooh. Yeah, I've been watching Amazing Digital Circus since that shit started. Because I seen it, and then I got one screenshot shown to me, and I went, oh. And then I watched the first episode, and basically every prediction I had turned out to be true. Cool. Still was thinking Ragatha was gonna... Oh, god damn it. Still was thinking Ragatha was... Oh, no, I can't say anything now. I finally got to sit down and watch all of it at once. Oh, that's good. No, it's been long enough. It's been 4 days. Still thought Ragatha was gonna extract. It's very funny seeing some comments of discourse. A lot of insecure peeps. A lot of just like media literacy is dead. I think the best take is that people don't want characters anymore. They just want like story and lore. Sorry, no, they just want lore. They want lore and like information and they don't care for like characters or like an actual like journey. And it's very telling. Like everyone screaming, going, they didn't explain in dire detail what all this other stuff meant. Kind of misses the point of what this exact scenario is trying to do. Honestly, I wish I watched all of it a while ago, so I could have seen that in theaters instead of a scary movie on my date. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Though you did have to potentially deal with a bunch of children watching it. So like, man children in Scary Movie, real children in The Amazing Digital Circus. Which way? Which way? But yeah, I still find it wild that like, without directly looking at the audience, like Pomni just stopping, fourth wall breaking and going, it's incredible that we didn't figure out that Jax is trans. Some people that might never actually find this out, and they watch the product. Oh, thank God she fucking went on Blue Sky and said yes, this is the ending. Now people get to argue over that. Boy, buddy, I wore a hoodie in high school because it was cool, not because I'm insecure in my body. I just thought to myself, okay, buddy, keep telling yourself that. They were being oddly defensive, and this they were being accused of being trans. I didn't have thoughts like that at any point in my life. No, why are you looking at me? No one's looking at you, buddy. Shut up! Mm-hmm. Sure, sport. Yeah, it's fun when people wear their insecurities on their sleeve. Fuck. I'm getting hit too often. That's not good. Whoa, fuck, that's devastating. Hold the fucking phone, that's devastating. No! Ooh, farthest we've been so far. There's another red bird right there. There's another red bird right there. Ooh, thank God. Chad, I did it. You proud of me? Why do they all have my name? I don't know. I think I kind of like it here. Alright then. Whoa. I didn't mean to do the purple. I didn't mean to do the purple. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Starving Bestium. Vials refill jewels. On use, but restore less health. No. Wait, no, I didn't mean to go back in. No, I didn't mean to go back in now! empty now because I defeated the main guy? And I just get to walk around? Nope, that guy's still around. It's fine, he can keep it. Nah, it's fine, he can keep it. I got a bicycle. Now is the, no, that was just the head that I had to drag all the way down to the base of this mountain. Whoa. No! Flip down here. No, it's not here. Where the hell am I thinking? Frick. It's definitely not this way. Whoa. It was this way, actually. You, sir! Hobbits! Hobbit, I need to buy both your Will-o'-the-Wisp and your key. Thanks, 2 more stars await. Seek me out. I'll pull you back in for more. Huh? Okay, bye. I guess there's 2 more spots I can find. What does that trinket that I just bought do? After taking damage, summon a friendly wisp that boosts your attack damage and speed. Now, where the hell do I go next? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Love it. Whoa, wish I didn't do that, but it's okay. Reset that. No! Damn. Beautiful, okay. Clench your butthole slightly. Not too hard, but slightly. To focus on the task at hand. Is there not a... Yes. Hello. Howdy, I'm the manager. We gotta wreck these machines. Guess they're out of style. I'll pay you the wrecking job. My salvage fee is 50 bones. Smash it, crush it, don't give it a hoot. How go for it. Oh. Whoa, we do street fighting. What the fuck, the organic heart? The heart of the machine? Your time is 45 seconds, decent, but to meet the quota we should aim for 30. Last year's model. I'll pay you to wreck it fast. Just 50 bones, no. No, I need to heal. Alright, now. Okay, 34 sec. God damn it! Gimme! Okay. Such a waste. That was 6 seconds quicker. 27 seconds, I'll take it. Finding an employee, you can cut the mustard. Here, take the special bonus. Chain capacitor. Attack enemies without missing to boost damage. Missing resets the combo. Oh. No, I'm good. Thank you. I don't know why I unlocked that. I actually didn't need to unlock this. Oh, that's why. Nothing is a waste of resources. Except for when you're fucking getting killed by a slime. Ooh. Oh. Yippee! That's who? Oh, that was in here. It's still nice to get stuff. That's true. Even if the stuff sucks. Even more true. Thought that maybe counted at one point. Ooh. All right, shut up. Drink your sippy juice. Nope. No. Bicycle, not rocks. You can kick rocks. Ooh. Where does this go again? Oh. Wait, did I go through the chunk? Oh, I did. Quit reenacting it, dumbass. Ugh. Toes. Oh my good man, you actually want it? Yes, there you go. Hey, I just whooped your ass in the graveyard. This is technically where you're going back. No. Oh, are you kidding me? Yes. Isn't it funny how you somehow wound up back in the same spot you literally just left? I don't think there's anything over here because of him anymore. Yeah, no, he's just a dude. There we go. Quicker way to beat the shit out of this, guys. Let's drive an entire bicycle into him. I have somehow, yes, I have somehow managed to loop myself all the way back. Well, step one, get the fuck out of there by resetting my spawn. Step two, confirming there's nothing else I needed to go, like, east. East is not gonna be an issue anymore. Our roads lead to free bones at the graveyard. Whoa, they're free. I've already been there, because that was the training place. I already got there, that's why I'm green now. This guy with his schnoz is just with his schnoz. That's not long enough to poker. Oh. Oh. Brilliant. Utterly, utterly brilliant. Now let's dig up the basement. Yeah, nothing. Alright, that was literally just for that one thing. I'm sure he has other purposes. In fact, where I meet him might be exactly where I need to do that. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Turn back around. Turn back. Turn. You whore. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. So does this mean there are other places potentially where I could maneuver him? A chance. Yeah, it's right there actually. The long gay Bowser. Get up the street, get up the street. Get up the street, get up the street. No, 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 no. That way, yeah, that way. Is that the end of his walk path? He won't go up the street? And that's all that we're here for, is to laugh. And love. And not learn. Learning's gay. Ooh. But laugh, goddammit. Maybe a hearty chuckle. Maybe don't shit yourself, though. But who's to say? Whoa! And where does this go again? Yes, I didn't go here. Right! I didn't go here! Our ticket vanished way back. Our train vanished way back. We were collecting funds for replacement using this device. Are you too interested in the art of travel? The ticket system is our gateway to adventure. Oh, that's bullshit. I'm the only one funding this shit. Wait, what did that one thing say? Vita's secret salesman, meet him on the route from Bone Beach to Bayou. Vita's. Okay, well, this apparently isn't the only time I can meet you, or you're just being a bastard. No, stop it. Stop trying to read. Yeah, that's the trinket shop. I have no money anymore, so trinkets are nothing to me. Meaningless, even. He's got to poo. I'm outside. Alright, well, let's go this way. Whoa. Whoa. Drink. Yes, the puddle, the 3-squared puddle, where this man lay. Yippee! This is why I needed the bike, by the way. Oh, I don't think I'm getting that though. Can I ditch the bike? Did I need the umbrella? Many questions. Dip. 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 How do I do that? This is like, I can't jump off the bike. That'd be really good if I could jump off the bike. But that's not an option it's giving me. We're back to the bayou. Alright, well. Fuck everything I've been doing. Let's go fish. Oh shit. Good thing we enter the area. Oh, it's giving me my spark back too. Okay. I do wonder a little bit, because one of my trinkets just gives me a 4th spark. Here, yeah. Oh, you got your ladder back. Hey, Pipsqueak, would you like to browse my stuff, chat? Whatever, sweeping in the bayou. You've got the critters all twisted. Oh. I thought you were gonna make a comment about how your ladder mysteriously disappeared, then I was gonna smile and say, I don't know how that happened. I would never steal. Beam him in the head with a goddamn ladder. Teleport's move doesn't reach that far either. Whoa. Weird. Also, I know for certain I'm missing some sort of movement tech. Oh, very good trophy case so far. Take a look at the fish board. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Can I get it? No. No, it doesn't count as attacking it. That'd be really cool. You already had like blue umbrella earlier and didn't combo. I'm not sure what else it could be. I didn't have umbrella at me or with me when I had the bike. I only had I had the bicycle and I had the axe. Ooh, little bitch. Come on, spawn a fish. Spawn a fish. All the way over there, thank you. Alright, there's nothing. Nothing in this area anymore for me. These two fish is all fake. I was gonna say, how chunky is that enemy? Jesus. Yeah, how do I get up the air? And how do I get up the air? Oh, I'm stationed. Oh. Hello, Mr. Station Man. I'm gonna do my patriotic duty and take a big dump in your machine. Duty. Oh, 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 the beach. Oh, the beach. The beach that made me crash because of the Kraken. The fly's gonna get you. There we go. Damn, there's probably nothing on the beach. Oh. Yep, nothing. Shame I can't get back this way. Little Dick Tease area to let you know there's stuff. Whoa. Are you having fun gripping that? Don't answer that, actually. Whoa. I am. Ah, I knew it. Alright, well, at this point, all I have to do is just whoop. Try to... No, there's no fish over here. Try to get as many, I don't know what, actually. The next area must be just past the bayou. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Shrimpter chail. Oh, shrimpter. You know when I'm sleeping, when I'm done ripping that. Whoa. Can I? Thank you. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Move on with your life. Move on with your day. Ow. I needed that. Alright, let's go back to the boss area. No. I don't have the bicycle. It's fine. It's fine. God damn it. That works. Now. Twitch.tv is a very friendly place. Whoa. Let's not say anything that the Lord Jesus Christ would frown upon. And I'm not thinking about that one Beavis and Butthead bit where the gym coach is gonna go over the sexual education with them. We're talking about the penis! We're talking about the butthole! Do you find that funny, Butthead? Do I amuse you? I'm innocent and pure, I assume as if it. That's what it is. That's what it is. There's no other impure thing that it could be. Wait, now I'm starting to question, how the fuck did I even get into this place to begin with? Nope, no, I want more fishy rod. Yeah, I got in here. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, it's right there, I'm blind. That's right, there is one spot that we didn't go to. Wait, what? This isn't it. This is a new area to maybe get new fish. That's not a new fish. Yeah, there's no fish around here. Yeah, how the fuck do I get over here? So I do this. Oh, yeah, I'm silly. Pure innocence. Whoa, pure and innocent, that's all my chatters. Special little beings, each and every one of them. I've never even seen anything horrid. I've never looked at a man in a non-innocent way. Why would you? Well, why would any? I'm just burning in hell as we speak. Whoa, no. My stream's not that bad. It's pretty boring, but it's not hell. At least I hope not. Whoa. No, there's nothing else in here, actually. Wasted room. Whoa. Whoa. Hi, Mike Zero. Welcome in. Does not be boring? Oh, that's good to hear. Cool. Whoa. Whoa. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Did I go the right way? I think so. Boring, it's been keeping me up. Well, so it's bad for your health. Gotcha. I did not mean to go down here, but I'll take it. Yeah, I was already laying back time on my phone before I had to sit up. Oh. Wait, I didn't even go here. Oh, I do have so much left to still explore. How the fuck do I get over there? Not fast enough with it. Bad meanie. Ooh. Where does this go again? All right. This, yeah, you might be it. Nope. They keep looking like super obvious areas where shit's gonna be. Cool. Oh, right. This is my fast travel bit now out of here. Back into the swamp prior. Or proper. Oh! What's on this rocket? I'll give you a tip. You leave me alone. You know, Picky, he got a ladder. Looks useful. But if you're near it, you can't just try and take it. Well, I'll borrow it before. You need to make sure you move away from yourself. Good luck. Okay, well, that was the Pinky scenario. I fell asleep with the Bluetooth speaker on this and got tangled up in the blankets. I woke up. Moved the blankets, boom, Bluetooth speaker dropped from the sky, hitting me in the face. Owie! Hopefully face okay. Ooh. Rock. Did that way too early. I'm going to die now. Yeah, Fred Flintstone alarm clock. Not what I wanted. Oh. I can use both? Oh, I know how I'm supposed to get across. Oh, I know how I'm supposed to get across. Oh, actually, I wonder if you can... Whoa, 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 whoa. If you can get on the bike with the umbrella already out. I don't think you'd have enough speed to use it. That's my worry. Grandma? Pit preserver, bounce up on when falling into a pit or water, giving you a chance to recover pit damages reduced. That's the beckoning collar. It's glass move. It's a vial. Buy one of these, fuck it. That was a trinket, yeah, of course that was a trinket. Fuck, I was too slow on that. Woo! Alright, do a little fishing. Nothing good. Still gotta figure out how I can get, a couple areas actually, now that I think about it, I've still missed. Oh, shit. And is backtracking this way worth it? No, clearly not, because I'm getting my ass kicked. That works. That's all I can ask for. Ooh. I wonder if I need to fish. Was there water in the first boss arena? When I fought the what the fuck was she? The Duchess? I can't remember actually. Maybe shallow water like this. Cool. No, all stone floor because it shifted. This true. Thank you for remembering. Cool. I'm glad out of one of us someone has a brain. It's clearly not me. More. Right, streamer, if you just keep throwing out the attack button, surely it'll all work out in the end. That's true, there is a big fountain. Whoa, damn it. I don't know how I moved that barrel going that way. Was it the flick of the fishing rod? Amazing. Now can I skyfish? Alright, we'll see you. Can you rod a dragonfly? I think I can rod anything. But the fishing rod just still does have a hitbox. So if something gets in my path. Whoa. Watch, I'll rod grandma. Whoa. No, it's got too slow of a fucking wind up. Yep. Whoa, it pulls me towards enemies. Incredible. Gives me an idea for later. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him. Get him. Bite him. Bite him. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, there's nothing here except for this little bit. Oh yeah, under here. Oh shit. Thank you. His dying act was to save me. Whoa, god damn it. It takes so long. Why'd that take so long? There we go. Oh, you mean man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. I'm a fool. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Not what I want to trade. Not even for that, no. That is the way to the boss. Yeah, that's cool. It's definitely not going to be one of these guys. Oh, it wasn't. This definitely probably was one of those moments where I could have just looked it up. But I feel like that spoils too much. Ooh. Nope. Wow. A little as well. Like, you think if you're gonna put fishing and finding specific little critters in any like actual worthwhile spots, you think it's gonna be like a boss stage. And I still now am thinking I've already missed. Yes, memory recalls. I totally missed like fucking a whole treasure chest in that area. There's like there's two I think I missed. At least a secret boss from the no secret boss. Now I'm even more perplexed. Now I have to look up. Is it just... I guess it's just the train. Give me. There we go. Try a fishing rod yourself up to that chest. Well, that's what I was thinking. I do need that and the bicycle. No, I know what I need now. Well, I'm here. Let's try this. I can't get. Yeah, I need the bicycle. Whoa! What the fuck is that freak? Glomper stock. Alright, well, another freak capture. Oh, I meant the one in the beetle area? Oh. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh. There's too many areas in this bloody game. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I knew it. No, I seen you, motherfucker. That's right. That's what I thought. Vile creature. Cuddlepus shell. Clomps you? What? Right there. How do I get right there? Okay. Drink. Don't die. Please don't die. I would like nothing more than to be able to maybe survive. Okay, so that's the way back. How do we get over here? Oh shit. Hi, big pig dude. Hey, hello, large pork man. I gotta figure out, is there a way to shut off the lava bits right? Probably not. I would assume no. There's more of those little fuckers. I'm sorry, did I just see more of them little bastards floating about? Surely that was just a one-off. There's not another one over here. Surely. That would be insane of them. Those fuckers would do that. I'm gonna crash out of Yacht Club Games. Actually put like a bunch of lava-based ones, and you gotta keep fucking like making the little area for them to spawn. Oh, this man can't be talked to until we go to the mountain. Poor little guy lives up there by himself, and well, we're not helping him change that. We're helping him die, apparently. Ooh. Or at least enjoy his afterlife, his final moments, yes. Was there anything behind here that was worthwhile? Whoa, what the fuck? Hi. It's time to give that brain a poke. I'm Clumpy D, and here's my joke. I bet you like to hear me tell that one again, eh? Yes. Why did you lob across the road? It was trying to find a lavatory. Burn down the whole village. Oh, an unspeakable tragedy. Wait, what? Oh, it's one of these fuck ass things. Another stuff. There's a hole right there. Okay, okay. Oh fuck, I didn't get my I wanted the dagger. I didn't want the dagger, I wanted the fishing rod. Oh, they just let me have a light source back here? Incredible. Hello. Hello, puppet.
Buy all my wares and I'll make you dance with delight. Clack, clack.
Okay, thank you.
Hee hee, one more stall remains. Find me and I'll tug your strings tighter.
Blushes? Whoa.
La 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 la.
Oh. Okay, hear me out, but like now, right now, I don't know why, but it's giving me Chrono Trigger vibes. And I feel like this is... It feels like the area where Robo's built. I know that's not their intention, but like that's the vibe I'm getting. I'm getting Robo. Yeah. I love Robo. Robo, my beloved, my boy. Come on, whip it good. There we go. A drink. All right. Okay, well, we got one done. Actually make it the whole time, please? Please? It's past. Torch is past. It's gonna run out? Yeah, it's gonna run out. Oh. Say wacky music or on a trigger and thematic music. Whoa. Got wacky too? The thermomim. This fucking game hates me. Oh, so annoying. There, now the pig lives on that. The pig lives there. That's his home now. Oh, he lives over there. Okay. Well, as long as he can travel, that's important. I got Flame Guard. Blocks one hit from fire or explosions, then breaks. Recharges in a few seconds. I did not mean to jump over that. I wanted to get all those bones. I didn't want to jump over that. I wanted to get all those bones. Fuck, I wanted to get all those bones. I was gonna kill me anyway, but I wanted to get all those bones. But yeah, that's the area. Oh, maybe. Wait, what's it? How do I get up there? Holy shit, I made that blind. Back the fuck in there. Fuck. I keep being too late. I keep being too delayed. There's nothing? Yeah, that makes sense actually. The real treasure in that room is finding out that you get another trinket. Helio the Wisp. After taking damage, summon a friendly wisp that restores your health. Oh, okay. I do one. It has to be the train. It has to be the train. Let's remove you. I want to keep you, definitely. The deboning wand is funny. Bar catcher. No, I have to. Yeah, put the skirt back on. Alright, well. How do I keep becoming so fucking late to that goddamn thing? There we go. Fishy rod, I love you. Like, how do I even? That's gotta be a bit, right? They've intentionally blocked this. And like, I know sidearms don't blow that stuff up. Alright, well, that's a pain in the dick. That's gotta be with the bike. Caught you cutting corners, no skipping, no warping, no stairs, no touching. That's how I died. Them's the rules. Whoa. Bicyclette it is. Oh, I don't have enough for the bike. Never mind. I have exactly enough for one bike ride. Crashes it on the way there. Alright, no more fucking about. Ugh. He says while actively fucking about. Alright, where's the railway from here? Hi David, hi David, welcome in, cool. Actually, yeah, shit, where is the rail station from here? It's up there! God, I need 10 grand to move on? Alright, well if it's a 10k grind, I feel like I should probably do this off stream at some point. Streamer, you've only been streaming Mina for 5 hours. We need 18 hours of Mina. Then be that as it may, yeah, you're totally right. I kinda did the silly thing of investing in my character. And not the, apparently mandatory 10k dump to get to the next area. That would have been nice to know. Alas. Whoa. I may have Googled where to go after the swamp. You may have. Whoa. Where? Oh, yeah. Well, my only question to that is it the exact same path I've been already assuming? Or is it a new and exciting path? Well, my assumption right now is grind out 10k, activate train. Train will bring me to the new area. So is that right? Whoa. Also, am I able to go back to the... I should be able to. From this way to go back to where the ship crashed. It gave me too much info as you feared. Instead, I leave you in your anguish. Fair. Hole I didn't see. Whoa. Nothing else? Nothing else, okay. We get the fun times. This right here though, and I'm gonna be so insanely honest, this is giving me a link to the past. Me just going back to an area that I first begun at. Now, still with barely any real idea of what I'm supposed to be doing, but at least a better understanding of the mechanics. And it's like I'm 8 all over again. Back off, you freaks, back off. See you, you're not escaping. Oh no, second one spawned. Nope. Yeah, give me that back. I have a mouse with her bike and her fishing rod. I wish for nothing more but adventuring on the countryside. Oh, but check the map in town and it'll have a little star next to the recommended area. Oh, I see. I love how I dove into there to check the map and then didn't. Where? Right now all I'm hiding is where I'm at. Where's the star? Or do you mean the fountain? Oh well. Who cares? I'm here to fish. Let's get that crack in that bobby. No, that's a bomb. God, if there's ever a secret boss battle, it should be right here, and I'm fishing, and I somehow reel in the fucking kraken that attacked the boat. Oh, that'd be good. How the hell do I get in there? I know this is a swamp area. How do I get in there? Alright, I'm back in the fire. Still beautifully laid out in that once I get to a certain point, I'm like, I know exactly where I am now. Ooh. But it has gotten to that point where I'm like, what am I doing? Just give me a hint game. And I'm sure it has. In some fucked up cryptic fashion. Or no, maybe it was like dead ass, like, do this, idiot. Cool. But you know, I'm moronic. Yeah, September, which is like past fucking September or some shit, which I think is past the bayou, but I didn't see any way for me to go further north in the bayou. Okay, we made it. We made it, boys. Perfect loop. Alright. We beat him. Go the disappearance Mount near Septemberg. Could a monster walk among the leaves? Yeah. Is the bayou beaten? Mina, our savior. Alright, time 7 hours, 36 minutes, 50 seconds. I have died 67 times. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I have found 48,043 bones. I have stepped 24,922 times. I have healed 206 times. I have attacked 7,356 times. And I've had 212 conversations. You can't make this shit up. I wasn't counting. I was not counting. I was not counting. It just happens. It just happens. Oh. Spark generator, Queensburg, Knox, September, Bonehead. The step out, Bone Beach, the Peak, and then the Astro Orle, and then the Manor. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna do one thing. Ooh. Oh, there's no... Wait, then... Okay, so, no, you can just go wherever the fuck you want in this game. Enemies get harder, but other than that, yeah, send it. Yeah, pretty much. Whoa. Oh, hi, Rangers. Oh, hi, Lucky. Oh, hi, Rangers. Hello. Look at my club foot. Look at my big club foot and my big head. Hello, Lucky. Hello, Rangers. Hello, Lucky. Hello, Rangers. Hi, I'm Bud. Yell at the thing in the corner, but I'm the good one. Whoa. The artist who's doing it, it's like $40 right now for one. I'm genuinely considering getting a second one to get the little jester design that I have. Its own little like the live 2D. Whoa. Well, hello, Rangers. I hope you had a good time with Lucky. Now, poor dog sent you to a male streamer. You. Yeah, you're gay now.
Poggers!
Whoa, you're gay now. You have to look at me. You have to look at this thing. I'm so glad I put him in the background. Whoa. And now his head moves. Happy Pride, gamers. He's not going away. I hate this. Thank you for the poggers, Chuck E. Cheese. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Whoa. Meow? Meow? Why can't I move you? Thank you. Look, I have a Labubu though. Chat, does your Oshi have a Labubu? I know they have one, but like, do they have one that's that? No? No? They don't? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes.
I'm the creature. Buh. Buh. Also, pay no attention. Stop looking at my hips. All right, I'm gonna stop this now. I'll put you back in the corner. I'm gonna put this actual funny guy in the center. Whoa. Oh, hi. What are you doing still here? Get out. Leave. Go. Lucky, thank you again for raid. Go take care of yourself. Go have a big sippy of water. Maybe remind yourself when the last time you ate. And don't shame yourself in the time frame. But remind yourself that you need calories to exist. Yummy calories. And then consider sleep. And take big sweep. You go take big sweep. But make sure you've also gotten the appropriate liquids in your diet. Whoa. Middle guy pulls the strings. We just live in his world. My world, my world. Chef Jarrett's my world. 2 people in the audience know this bit that I'm referencing. It's my world. Middle guy pulls the strings. But does the middle guy have hands to pull them? I had like a chai tea and a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. I had a Ohana because the convenience store near me has Ohana punch. So thank you being close enough in proximity to Detroit to get Fago. Because now I can get Ohana punch. Okay, thank you, follows. Thank you, other follows. Woo. Woo. I'm playing Mina the Hollower. This game's cock and ball torture from Wikipedia. The free encyclopedia from wikipedia.com. It's pretty good though. Honestly, it's pretty goddamn good. Rich in Red 40 and childhood nostalgia. And Yellow 6. Red 40 and Yellow 6. Cool. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the hell I go next. I've got 2 of the areas done. Whoa, and I've died. Oh, chat, you're never gonna guess how many times I died. Not in a gorbillion years will you guess it right, because it's too good. Number of deaths. Number of deaths. You've seen it here, folks. You read it right. I didn't even count. That's the best part. All we did was like look at the newspaper, because the newspaper will give you a heads up on what you need to do next, or like at least some hints. That shit just straight up was like, here you go. Alright, Duchess dethroned. At that point it was 50. ferns, leaves feel pain. Wool. And that's Pinky's ladder. Okay. Hey, Slapnuts! Do I have to beat somebody in chat with a guitar? I will. So don't ask me twice. Sorry, I'm researching. When did you add the 6-7 buddy emotes? It's super cute. The same time that I added them in the Discord. Not exact same time. I think I added them in the Discord and then I went, yeah, I should probably add these to 7TV as well. Cool. But within that hair of a time frame. Yeah, I got to the crypt. Yeah, I got to the bayou. Yeah, how do I get to September? Okay, go there. Go there. Yeah. Redstone, yeah. Remove the red blocks. Yeah. Jump. Yeah. Pass through Molten Foundry to the occupied bridge. Cross the bridge and continue northwest until you enter Kingdom. Wait, what? Pass through the Molten Foundry in the northeast. Reach the occupied bridge. Cross the bridge. But it's blocked by spikes. I can't jump. Oh my god, somebody made an entire integrated interactive map. Oh, thank you. Kept getting different directions, to be honest. I had to get I had to back down quick. The back down, the beat down, the beat off. Alright, so that goes to there. So where's the button? Burrow, breakable. Colorless rocks, breakable. Whoa. Huh, I don't know where this one button is to drop these spikes. Almost as if I don't even know if I need to drop those spikes. Now that I'm looking at it, have I just been... Oh my god, I might have just been hard fucking like stunning myself in an area. Instead of just like pushing forward. Am I an idiot? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Also, I didn't go down here in a while. Hey, you!
I got nothing but meat. I know. I tried to rob you, but I need bones to live. You did this.
I'm begging you. I just need 1,000 bones to restore my body.
What? I'm boneless and hopeless.
Oh, fishy. Oh. Hi, little buddy. What do you need? Me pickaxe procures 100 bones. Wait, what? What kind heart of you? Without that pickaxe, I'd be stuck the only way back bouncing on them poofy bushes. The poof bushes? Whoa. Good day, Goblin. Have a good day, Frogbert. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped. Eventually I'll come back to this area and I'll probably loop back around it. Alright, from here, the real challenge. Do I just get to jump this? No. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Joke's on me. Joke's on me. See, I thought there was like a key or something. Or, not a key, a button that I had to hit to like drop all that. Those spikes. No, they just... You just walk through them and take the damage. Come on. Come on, break all these rocks too, idiot. And this one. Yoink. Temberg. Road temporarily closed due to insurrection. Sorry for the inconvenience. Well, at least it said sorry. With that said, how am I getting over there? Whoa. Oh, the leaves talk. You. Nope, I need that. Nope, I need that. Excuse me? Nope, nope. What? A little Ripposo. Not a lot Ripposo, but a little Ripposo. There we go. You just gotta step on them and kill them. Whoa, why the fuck do they got full blast laser dudes? Just chilling right there. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, good news is I know where I'm going. Bad news is I feel like I could have saved myself about an hour and 15 minutes. But we did get a bunch of fish. We got a bunch of fishing done out of it. It doesn't matter, but we got it. Whoa. That guy hit a home run on your corpse. True! That's so sad. I don't have my fishy rod anymore. Oh shit, I should have. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, wait, there's more bones in the ground? Fuck yeah, I should just let you continue to do that. Hey, what do you want? In my life, I was fast as a ghost. I'm faster. You think you can beat me in a race? No. No, you're gonna do the whole, like, you can't touch the ground, and you can't breathe, and... Whoa. Bunch of other unnecessary bullshit to make the challenge pointless. I'll do that later when I have literally everything unlocked, and it'll take me 5 seconds. just gonna whip rocks at you. Yeah, how you like them? How you like them apples? Cool. Hilarious, that actually works. Mizaki asked Spot to put a room clearing laser guy. But it worked. The dongos? Ugh. Ow. Big axe. What do you mean you just fucking respawn? That's bullshit. La la la. Do I set him on fire? I do. Why aren't you picking him up now? Uh-oh, why aren't you picking it up now? There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, what's in here? Oh, I don't give a shit. Is that about to be set on fire? Whoa. No? Where do we get that last one then? How the fuck do I set that last one on fire? There we go. Shit. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Ooh. We are totally rushing past every one of these enemies, but everything will be fine. Woo. Alright, I can't go that way unless I... Whoa. Oh, shit. Got Nick close? No. It's just making the anticipation of victory all the sweeter once we finally get there. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Thank God the Bloodborne system kicks in. Cool. Whoa. Guys, you're being a little violent there. I don't need this. I kill this. Kill Frodo. Dance around. Yeah, that's right. Murder. Oh yeah, what is going on back here? Before I do the fucking painstaking task of setting more shit on fire in someone else's house. God, it'd be so funny if this game was like, oh, you set that on fire? Yeah, you set fire to the rope. You can actually never use that fast travel now. Cool. No game has the balls to do stuff like that, and I understand it. You were just asking for people to intentionally fucking bombard your whatever means of like communication you have with the most simplistic questions. Mainly, why can't I do this? And it's like, well, you can't. We just made the game incredibly hard. Come on. Oh, shit. Don't know how I managed that, but that's cool. Cool. Drink, you fool. Alright, so... Hey, can you... Yeah. No, hey, can you do that again without hitting me, though? Thank you. And back here? Sick. Yippee! Cool. Just keep swatting at it, it'll die eventually. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Does Shovel Knight give you option to kill bonfires for money? I think that's what it did. It's been a really long time since I've touched Shovel Knight, sadly. I fucking love Shovel Knight. That was such a good game. I still have my amiibo in the box where he belongs. What? Oh, the house. Oh, the house. It's a madhouse, or so they claim. Wait, what the fuck do you mean the house gets to fly? I haven't seen its uvula yet. You can't call it a girl house until you see its uvula. That's just its tongue. It's going freaky, man. I don't want to. Welcome in. Rubs my chungus belly. Whoa. You got a good soup emote for that. Whoa. Bonus points if you get who it's referencing. Whoa. I swear to God. That hairy and gross. Close. King Ass Ripper. It stuck me in the corner. What a piece of shit. Also, I'm not recovering my other sparks. I'm going to die soon. It'll be fine. What's more a description of just what he is. Ooh. I don't know if his newest TikTok account is dead already yet. I haven't seen it uploaded in a while. Cool. Yeah, both are true and honest answers. Cool. Drink, girl, drink. You need it. Oh, I didn't know she could do those consecutively back to back. Cool. The best part of those emotes is nothing offensive. There's nothing offensive about those emotes. They're just two hands. The only offensive thing out of those emotes that anyone can claim is coming out of their own imagination. Oh, god damn it, it crushed me. The only thing bad that happens with those emotes that someone can claim is vile is thought crimes. Whoa, thank god thought crimes aren't real. Whoa. Yeah, don't use my two goatsy emotes and then put the Twitch Sings asterisk in the center of it. Or even worse, don't type colon and then lowercase o and then colon. Don't put that in between them. Ooh. No, lowercase o. There you go. Yeah, don't put that in the center between the two emotes. Hi Pig, hi Pig, hi Pig. Good morning, Pig. Pig, I hope you're feeling good. Hope you're doing well. Cool. Cool. I'm dead. I didn't realize my jump attack like that does a fucking... Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Fuck. I'm clenching. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Man, this is a great game. This isn't even the roughest that we've gotten tonight. Whoa. I turned Mega Greed into a house. A little. I think, actually, no, they succeeded. Drink, girl. Now I'm getting unnecessarily greedy. Okay. I can kind of catch it in a... You know what I should do? I'm an idiot. No, I need my trinket box. I need my trinket box. I'm gonna take that off. I'm gonna put back on the chain capacitor. So every time I fucking hit it and it keeps landing consecutive shots, it goes up in damage. Yeah, now I'm Mega Greed. Fuck, I'm dead. His foot caught me. Fishing rod's its mouth turns into Bowser's inside story. Don't speak ill about Jack Black like that. You and your weird AO3 fucking fanfics in my chat room. Talking about going inside Bowser. Talking about getting him with the fish hook. Whoa. I see what you do here. I understand what you are. Drink, Mina, drink. Come on, just act like every whoa. Act like every adult in my childhood. Whoa. Go to swing real hard like you're gonna hit me and then miss. so I have the opportunity to either run or a counterattack. Oh, I got way too greedy there. I got insanely too greedy. What? Okay, quick drink in the corner, like a coward. Whoa. I don't think I'm quick drinking in the corner like a coward anymore. No. C'est la vie. Alright, one more go. One more go. All I gotta do is hit him in the dingle. And not attack him from behind, because I can't see the fucking, the little AoE of smoke. Yeah, that little, impact. Man, I really do need a sidearm real quick. Is the game going to be nice and give me one? Probably not. Can't go that way yet. This is the area I literally just came from. The only other thing I can think of doing is going into the basement of the one house. Nah, fuck it, we just keep fighting. Kick me in the head, man. Wee. Bait it. 1, 2. Bait it. 1, 2. Bait it. 1, 2. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, it's not enough. What is happening here? Do I have a minion fart gun? I don't have a fog machine. Funny enough, that's basically what that is in this game. It's just a fog machine. Sadly, I don't have one on hand. What? Come on up here. Damn, that fucking hitbox from behind is way bigger. Ugh. It's supposed to be only that square, but when it slams down, I swear, like, more of the roof is hitting me as a hurt box. Alright, last go, and then I'm gonna genuinely take a break. Ooh. Yeah, like, I should not be hitting him there. When I get behind him like that, I should not be able to hit him the way I was. One more. By some weird happenstance. Whoa. Yeah, like, that's bullshit. I totally got away from there. Ooh. Am I getting a delay on this? No. It's the 2-2, right? Okay. See, I had a habit of stop holding the A and instead make a dedicated attempt to bury myself in with an extra press. Now that I'm doing that and I have the spin attack, okay. Time to relearn my jump skills because of a trinket. I mean, I guess, yeah, that would fundamentally change that. Still feels like a cope, but alright, whatever. Come on, butt bounce fool. Come on, butt bounce. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break from this. Alright. Chat, ads are about to start anyway in like 2 minutes, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a minute to go piss. Maybe step outside and have a smoke. When I return, we'll watch a little slop. How about that? How about that? We'll watch a little slop as we take a second to understand the complex nature that is Mina the Hollower, and the fact that this game is definitely going to be my game of the year. Definitely going to be my game of the year, but also, holy fuck, am I going to be so happy when I'm done this and I never have to pick it up again until I go insane and want to do that all once more. All once more. Because yeah, this probably is a game that I'll eventually like wait long enough to forget most of and then come back with fresh eyes and go, oh, why did I ever think this was good? This is hell. But that's going to be when I'm older and more broken. All right, BRB, I'll be right back. Entertain yourself by staring blankly into the screen at this long 2-hour video worth of memes.
Please, just give me something in my life. Please, just. I'm depressed. I have anxiety. Please, I just want something to go right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the chief of police.
Citizens of Leonardo, like the mayor, I too was on my way to a costume party. But interestingly enough, not the same costume party. I'm able to remove my costume, but I've decided to wear it as a protection against the outbreak. That concludes my opening remarks. I will now take your questions about the virus.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Big Mac, the beloved constable and best friend of Ronald McDonald. Now, about the virus.
Will this administration ever bring the Hamburglar to justice?
No. Yes. Look, does anyone have a question about the deadly virus that could kill us all?
Could the virus kill the Grimace?
Nothing can kill the Grimace. All right, we're done.
I think our grandchildren are going to kiss one day.
I think your children are going to kiss one day.
Should we kiss.
That sounds great.
30 points, you got 30 points, you varmint. A little varmint got 30 points, can you believe it?
Да ты не понял, Козлодо, это они так заигрывают, ну типа, чтобы нас разжечь и все такое.
Turn us on and stuff.
Ну да. Слушай, а срабатывает.
I was at the Caribou Lodge once, and it was just like this.
Dad, why?
Lady the Platypus, what are you doing down here?
Dad?
Oh, hi, Vanessa.
Dad, what are you doing?
Well, I'll be honest, I don't really understand, but I fell down this hill. Now I got glue on my hands and I got records on my fingers. Records on my fingers, I got records on my fingers, and I just can't stop. I can't stop, I got a platypus controlling me. I got a platypus controlling me. Now let me sum it up. It was a strange set of circumstances. Fell down the hill, I got glue on my hands. Now I got records on my fingers, and I just can't stop. Don't stop. Well, I wonder if I was able. There's a platypus controlling me. He's underneath the table. Platypus controlling him. What?
Oh, I get it. Platypus is a metaphor for whatever's keeping you down. Like corporations are a platypus.
The government's a platypus. Your teacher is a platypus.
My teacher is a panda.
Society's a platypus. Our parents are a platypus. The media is a platypus. The false propaganda. Yeah, we all got a platypus controlling us. We all got a platypus. I stopped it already. We all got a platypus. I'm sleeping there. Honestly, the platypus controlling me is underneath the table. Wait, no, he's not. Hey, there's no platypus controlling me. There's no platypus controlling me.
Your dad's kind of cool.
You're my punk rock boyfriend. You're not supposed to think my dad is cool. It only matters that I think he's cool.
She thinks I'm cool.
Bagpuss. Giant clam. Live ostrich.
Now, Dad, Daphne, I simply don't have time for your problems this evening. I've had an absolutely disastrous week, and all I ask is for one night to enjoy the great cultural crown jewel of Seattle, Pearl Jam. Niles, care to join me in the pit? I wish I could, Fraser. Sadly, the last time Maris heard I was attending a grunge show, she threw my copy of Soundgarden's Super Unknown in the koi pond. How thoughtful of Soundgarden to name an album after what you see in that woman!
Dr. Crane, haven't you heard? Pearl Jam isn't performing tonight. Word has it they've joined some sort of supergroup.
Oh, dear God. What the hell is Temple of the Dog?
Ooh, hi, I return. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. How do you few still somehow awake individuals out there? The big one gets to be in the back. Thank you for welcome back. Ooh. The big one gets to be on the counter. I like to make him feel tall. And by big one, I mean his big head. His big head and little club feet. Alright, what I should do. Put myself in the proper just chatting category. Haha, get fucked, YouTube viewers. All 0 of you out there. Now it's no longer Mina the Hollower. It's now whatever dumb bullshit I put on the screen. Wahahaha. It's over, Budokan. He has the high ground. And the pill bottles. He scooped them all up while Puar wasn't looking. He's just full of everything. I didn't even read the labels. He just started eating them. Ooh. Anywho. It's a new Wang video that got uploaded like 20 minutes before I went live. It's Reddit Secret HDD Revisited. So, oh my god, it's a remake of a Wang video with new updated information, I assume.
2011. Reddit was introduced to what in my opinion would go down as possibly its greatest mystery of all time. A partially deconstructed computer hard drive sewn into a secret compartment in a laptop bag purchased from eBay. Why would someone go through such great lengths to conceal the contents of a hard drive? What could it possibly contain? Government secrets? Evidence of crimes? Terabytes of explicit images? Let's be serious, it's probably some kind of weird sex stuff. Regardless, it's also a fact of life that on Reddit, OP never delivers. Time and time again, a person has come to Reddit with some kind of mystery that would captivate the entire community, only to have our hopes dashed of ever finding out what the truth was. But this time, it was feeling like maybe things would be a little different. The carrot of finding the truth would be dangled over Reddit's heads for a period of nearly a decade. And throughout this decade, it seemed like perhaps we might actually find out what was on this hard drive. This quest would ultimately turn into a drama that unfolded over the course of several years, sucking in members and mods alike. So today, let's take a look at the full story of one of Reddit's greatest mysteries.
Wait, we finally know what's on the fucking thing? Or has it been so long that I forget and this was already explained and now he's just...
This video is sponsored by Helix. Helix makes premium matches...
What do you look like here? There's a look here that I can't explain. Also, I adore the Bud Light dog hat. But what do you look like there? I don't know the style he was going for.
Which, if you go back to these videos now, makes it particularly annoying to follow. And as I was busy re-uploading old content to Spotify, I realized that rather than gluing together the parts of this video, I'd be better off just simply remaking it. This time we can have it from beginning to end. Reddit was first introduced to the mystery in a post entitled, "I found a mysterious hard drive sewn into a bag. How could I find out what's on it?" It was posted to Ask Reddit by a user named SecretHDD on April 10th of 2011. My mother purchased a laptop from a woman on eBay. She needed money for college and desperately needed to get rid of the laptop bought by her parents. So we received the laptop in a bag. Laptop got parted out to fix my undeserving stepsister's laptop. Bag was tossed into the garage. At some point, we moved, and finally after a while, we got around to doing some spring cleaning. Like all great memories, I'm not entirely sure how this started. I just know that we were cleaning and we found the bag. My mom was emptying out the pockets, but despite the fact that all the pockets were empty, the bag still felt like it contained something. So she digs some more. No mystery pockets. Aggravated, she finally grabs a knife and tears open the bag. Sewn into the back, totally indistinguishable from the rest, is this hard drive. I started asking around and we determined I'm in no way hardware savvy. It's an older model IBM hard drive, and to add to the mystery, the bottom section of the hard drive was removed. So I'm reaching out to you, Reddit, what could be on this hard drive that someone needed to remove a portion of it and sew it into a bag? And after some people asked about it, the original poster added some pictures of the hard drive and a close-up of the label. Of course, people start speculating wildly about what could be on this thing, most of them saying that it's probably some kind of CP that's going to get you arrested. Of course, the thread was also full of comments stating that, as we all know, OP never delivers. If only you knew 15 years ago, Blaze Master. If only you knew. Others, however, came with suggestions as to how Secret HDD can recover the data on the hard drive. In particular, a user by the name KT5VMO gave step-by-step instructions on how to recover a hard drive in this situation. The first step of these instructions included purchasing an identical hard drive, something that could be a bit hard to find, but it's necessary to do this. And after that post made its way to the top, Secret HDD responded. They had an update that gave people some hope that for once, perhaps a Reddit mystery may be solved. Okay, I've purchased this hard drive. Stay tuned. In several days, and I'll let everyone know what came of this. As you may have guessed, several days came and went. Then several more days. And then even more days. And everyone kind of started to accept that Secret HD would be yet another mystery that goes unsolved. But then 6 months later, in October of 2011, we had a surprise. Another update. In this update, he talks about how surprised he was that Reddit still remained interested in this topic.
Small
He also said that
businesses,
despite not
old
really wanting
tax
to pay for
info.
that other hard drive, he
Surely.
went ahead and did it. He followed the recovery steps, but just couldn't get it to work. He even went on to recruit the help of a friend in IT to try and get it to work, but it just wasn't happening. Rather than tell us all this, though, he decided he would just not say anything. And this being Reddit, of course, he had some kind of grand moral reasoning for this. I'm one of those people who thinks that there isn't nearly enough mystery in this world. Sure, there's still plenty to be discovered in this world and in the universe, but let's be real. Who among us encounters such mysteries on a daily basis? How many of us have explored any of the 95% of our oceans that haven't been explored? Personally, I wake up at the same time every day, go do the same stuff at work every day, go home and then read Reddit or watch West Wing reruns until I fall asleep, only to be woken up in time for work the next morning.
Oh, look at me. I'm making people happy. I'm the magical man from Happy Land. Gumdrop House on Lollipop Lane.
On one hand, it's such a Reddit thing to have this grand view
Hi,
of just
Kermie. Hi,
not
Kermie.
solving
Hi,
a
Kermie.
mystery
Good
that
morning.
you started.
Good
In
morning,
retrospect, maybe it
Puzzle's
felt
hair.
kind of like the walls are closing in a little bit, but if he was being genuine, at the same time,
We're learning
this
about
being
Reddit.
he
I know,
knows
I'm
how many
sorry.
of these mysteries go unsolved.
But it's a mystery.
If that's
The
your
mysteries
logic,
are
there's
neat.
plenty of mysteries in the world. I still kind of feel like the same sense of exasperation reading that I did 8 years ago. I thought I was adding mystery to the world, but apparently I was just letting those of you who allowed yourselves to feel a brief sense of excitement down. I seriously am sorry. This person was feeling very apologetic, and they realized that this wasn't a mystery that could end like this. And since they had failed to do it on their own, they offered for someone who pays for shipping to go and try on their own. And this
Someone
being
buy
Reddit,
this
which at least
shitty
15
little
years ago had a
hard
user
drive,
base that tended to be a bit
please.
more tech savvy than the average person, there were a lot of people who came forward and offered their services.
Oh.
And one man rose to the top who seemed to be the most qualified. A name that would go on
cat
to
in
live
the
in infamy,
kitchen.
that being Dovik, whose Reddit account has since been deleted, wrote, "Where do you live? I'll be willing to pay the shipping if you're not too far away. I work in a lab that has
Tiny
all the
little
tools needed to
shop.
repair and recover this information, so I might as well give it a
Keeps
shot."
getting on
They
the
got in touch
counter.
and he updated his post. I've talked with Secret HDD through PM. He is well within range to get
I
this
should put
shipped out.
tinfoil
We
all
will
over
talk
the
to tomorrow
countertop, so
to get the
when
shipping
Shaw
details
touches
down.
it, they
And as
freak
long as I
out,
receive
'cause
the drive, I will
cats
keep everyone
hate
updated.
tinfoil.
I'll be going to bed now. Updates tomorrow. Dovik would make one more update to his post, which would contain the link to an update he wrote on his brand new subreddit r/Dovik. And to hammer home the fact that Dovik here was the chosen one, this subreddit would come even with a bit of a cult-like following, with so many Dovik true believers wandering the sands of Reddit for all eternity. I'm not exaggerating when I say how obsessed Reddit was with finding the contents of this hard drive. Now, like many of his other posts, the update was also deleted. However, in the comments of that post, you have confirmation from Secret HDD that they had been in touch, and they're moving forward with the exchange of the hard drive, and this satisfied the community for a bit. Once again, there was excitement that finally Reddit was about to solve a mystery. But perhaps somewhat predictably, Dovik himself would go on to disappear, much like Secret HDD before him. A few weeks would pass after that initial update, and understandably the community became impatient. This leads to members of the
And then a
community,
new
particularly a
person
user
showed up
named
saying,
Dovik
"Hi, I'm a
Shoe
dog.
to do whatever
I'm friend
research
of
they can
Dovik."
and try and dox this dude. Perhaps a
Wait,
bit
what?
unethical, but it's understandable. They went through his Reddit
It's
history and discovered that he was very into Call of Duty Black Ops at the time. In fact, he had actually played in some tournaments under the name Dovik. They discovered that he had a YouTube page that contained a lot of Call of Duty Black Ops gameplay footage. But unfortunately, much like his Reddit posting history, his YouTube posting history had also gone cold. His last video had been posted 3 months prior to his digging into his history on YouTube. On this YouTube channel, however, he listed a Gmail address that he would accept gameplay submissions on. Users of the Dovik subreddit would begin to contact him through this email. These messages inspire him to finally come back and explain what's been going on. Hello, I've got to say I'm quite impressed that this subreddit is still active. I would have swore that after a month it would alright, so I wrote into my script to do like the would have bit like I did in the original video, but I forgot to do that, and I'm genuinely still annoyed again. I would have swore that after a month it would have died off. However, all that aside, I will let you know what has been happening and explain the lack of communication on my part. I was contacted by Secret HDD, we are not the same person by the way, for an address to send the hard drive out. Unfortunately, I had emergencies at work and had to be taken care, and I didn't leave time for much else in my life besides my family. I should have, you think this is a professional guy who he's been through high school and whatnot. Perhaps this should have been the first clue that something wasn't as it seems. Anyway, I should have talked to Secret HDD about this, so at the very least, they would be able to send it someone with more time. That was an oversight by me. I have contacted this user and sent them my address if they still want to send the drive to me for an attempted repair. And that update, believe it or not, was enough to reinstill the community's belief in Dovik.
And then everything was fine.
He's going to get the hard drive and he's going to tell us what's in it. No,
the community
he vanishes
was
again.
satiated.
This time forever. So it would seem. People would come to the Dovik subreddit time to time and make jokes, make fake Dovik usernames. They'd pretend that they were the ones who got the hard drive. There was also like a lot of cult-like religious jokes. Like, oh, we're worshipping Dovik, and one day he's going to return with the contents of the hard drive.
Messiah,
as long as we
Dovik
keep our belief. But after a few years, the search would basically go cold. That is until several years later, someone decided to take another look at that YouTube channel that brought him back in the first place. They started to look at some of the names of people that Dovik was playing with. Of these players, one name stuck out to everyone. A user by the name Cheddar Chez.
Cheddar Cheese!
With Dovik's Reddit account now gone, and the other accounts that Reddit knew about being completely silent, Cheddar Chez might have been the last person with any hope of getting this mystery solved. And it actually worked. They made contact with the Cheesemeister himself. After being contacted by people interested in the Dovik mystery, Mr. Cheddar came to the Dovik subreddit. And I have to note that in the time since my original videos and this video, Cheddar Chez has also deleted his account. You found me. I may have the means of contacting Dovik. While I haven't spoken with him personally, I do have his info on other accounts, and he was last seen online 27 days ago. I'll reach out to someone else I know who I remember saying he actually spoke with Dovik. You guys are really going to great lengths to find a guy I haven't spoken to in 7 years, lol. It was finally happening. After so many years, so many people dedicated to solving an obscure mystery on some corner of the internet, about a hard drive sewn into a bag and who the hell knows what's on it. But it looked like it was finally getting solved. Contact has been made. I thought about letting the dream and mystery live on, but it's time for the truth. What is it with these people on letting mysteries live on? Nobody wants that. He goes on to post a Steam conversation that he had with Dovik himself. Hey, Garrett told me to message you. What's up, man? Hey, do you realize there's an entire subreddit has been actively trying to find you, lol? Huh? To the point where they found our old MLG videos from years ago. About that secret hard drive thing. Prior to you deleting your Reddit. Lol. Oh, wow. Yeah, the guy never sent the hard drive. Thinking back to this now, like, I feel like if someone tells you, hey, you know there's a subreddit about you, that's not something you would forget in any context. Anyway, the cheesy one goes on to ask Dovik what he should tell us. Well, if you want to, you can tell them there's nothing to it. The guy never sent the drive, so I couldn't do anything. Will do. Weird that anyone still cares, lol. There you go, that's what happened with Dovik. 6 years, a subreddit, thousands of Redditors obsessed with this story. All these years of chasing Dovik, and he never even had the hard drive. Secret HDD never sent it. When I first covered this story 8 years ago, I ended my video with a message to Secret HDD or anyone who might know him. Secret HD, you're still out there somewhere.
God,
if you
that's
see this
so
video,
long
please,
ago.
fucking please, your Reddit account is still there. Your Reddit account still exists. Go on there and make this right. What I wasn't expecting was that my video, which now sits at nearly 2 million views, but at the time had a mere fraction of that, would wind up reviving the mystery. And thus afterwards, on August 15th of 2018, a user named Dovik123 posts on the Dovik subreddit. AMA Dovik. Hello everyone. I was requested by a Reddit user to come to the sub and answer any lingering questions about this mystery. I am user Dovik. I'm not sure what is the best way to provide confirmation of this. Anyone have an idea that would satisfy the majority? I was contacted by Chez a while ago about this, and the ongoing community. I can't think of anything else to add to what I told him back then. User Secret HDD never sent the hard drive after I contacted them. The best bet the community has to get closure on all this is for Secret HDD to resurface with the drive. Unfortunately, I'm no longer at the lab I was when all this came about, so I don't really have the tools to recover the drive.
Oh, he was going to do it on company time. What a great man.
Reasons, a lot of people doubted the authenticity of Dovik123. Because at this point, so many people have come claiming to be either Dovik or Secret HDD. He wound up verifying himself by posting a video to his confirmed YouTube account, and this video showed him being logged into Reddit using the Dovik123 account. Additionally, he also confirmed his identity by sending a picture to the mod Des Modes. So a lot of people are curious about Dovik's interactions with Secret HDD. What else did Secret HDD tell you about the hard drive? Secret HDD didn't tell me anything special about the hard drive. The extra one that was bought was going to be sent with the hard drive that needed to be recovered. I was going to check to see if that extra drive would work for board replacement, or if I needed to find another one. What was Secret HDD like based on your interactions? Was he kind of weird and sketchy, or did he seem like a well-adjusted normal dude? Seemed normal to me. Really though, I didn't have enough interactions with them to really get a good reading.
Yeah, how many times
I'll give
did
you
you
the
even
benefit
just
of the doubt
DM?
and say
'Cause I
welcome
assume
back
it was
and thanks
just
for
like
posting. I guess I'd asked you. Did
4
you ever
DMs
talk
going,
with
will you
Secret
buy
HDD?
this?
Did you lose interest
Will
because
you
never got
spend
back
the
to
money
you?
for me to
Have
ship
you
it to
seen
you?
Wang's video posted a few months ago on this sub? I still hold a glimmer of hope that this mystery can be solved, even if it is just an empty drive. I only talked with Secret HDD through PMs, and when it came time to actually send the hard drive, I never heard back from him, and then left it at that because I didn't have any further updates to give. So eventually I lost interest. I just watched the video. I really wish there was more we could do to figure out the big mystery.
Hi, Dad.
Some
Hi,
users
Dad.
were
Good morning.
curious
Good
about why
morning.
he deleted his account.
Whoa.
I don't remember when I deleted my account exactly. I checked Reddit more and more infrequently, and each time I came back, I would have to respond to a lot of PMs about
But I
the
don't
hard
want to
drive.
scare you,
I
but
got
there's a
tired of
freaky
doing
little
this and decided to
apparition
delete the
floating
account.
around your
I
head.
don't use Reddit as much as
Yeah.
more anyways. It sounds like he does remember
Yeah.
exactly why he deleted it. Of course, others were curious about what he thinks might
He's
actually
got a
be
big
on the
club
hard drive.
foot.
I don't remember if there were
And
any
I can make him do
details on the
this.
original eBay seller. I don't
Whoa.
recall any provided by Secret HDD.
Whoa.
The drive itself most likely contained boring contents, nothing
He
interesting.
gets
It
the
is
top
fun to
shelf
think
to
about
make him
all the
feel
weird
tall.
or crazy things that could be on it, but that
Mm.
speculation doesn't get us anywhere,
Oh.
unfortunately. He also conceded that perhaps the whole thing was fake, and much like the rest of us, he was taken in by
It's
a hoax.
smug or
But
amongst
aside from
us,
confirmation
yes,
that he's
yes,
still alive and a bit of where are they now type
Whoa.
information, his appearance didn't add that much to what we already knew. The arrangements were made, and then when the time
let me
came
get
to
the
exchange the
artist.
hard drive, Secret HDD vanished. But about a week after Dovik's unexpected reappearance, another post was made by a user named Secret HDD is over.
You can
This
bug
post
him
was
on Twitter.
entitled, "Please just
You can
stop.
give him 40
this was
bucks.
all a joke."
What?
I'm sorry if this is anticlimactic. This is just a joke that's gone on too long. You guys have spent over 6 years and never gave up, and I'm both sorry and gracious for this. I don't have access to my old email. It's been 6 years and I totally forgot about this whole thing, but I just came here to tell you the truth. This was all just a joke me and my friend decided to do in middle school. We had access to a few bits of technology. His father used to own a PC repair shop, and no, it was shut down, and no, I'm not telling you any information about who they were or who I am. And we have since split apart. We had no idea where to go with the story, and just decided to end it in the only way we could think. Just forget about it and let it die as a mystery. I don't know where my friend is, and his PC was the one with the email and Reddit account. I understand I have no real way to verify this, and feel free to continue doing this if you enjoy it. That was our intent all along, but I just feel guilty for all of the suspense I built up, and the anger you have portrayed. I no longer have the HDD or the account, as my ex-friend left with them when he moved. Thank you, sorry, and goodbye. And this post was met with even more skepticism. Okay, if that is true, you have to give us something. Anything. I mean, how can we trust the word of a random user? Hell, a picture of the table the hard drive is pictured on. Really? Track your friend down, tell him he's a Reddit legend. I mean, your story is very believable, but it doesn't give closure because it has no credibility. I doubt it would be possible. He moved away long ago, and I only know his first name. My friend, I only know his first name. Laugh emojis. It's been half a decade
that is funny.
since we've
Like,
talked,
what do you
and
mean?
we weren't even that close. What do you expect? Press X to doubt. I know the last names of my friends from elementary school. You're full of shit. Just because you do doesn't mean anything. Just because you allegedly remember the names of
Allegedly
people from
remember
elementary school
everyone
doesn't mean I
you've
have an
ever hung out
obligation to know
with
the name of a person
and
I
had
used
a
to hang out
meaningful
with.
interaction
I did
with.
something for a little bit with in middle school over half a decade ago. You guys may be strangely obsessed with this, but I'm not. Why don't you go figure out how logical thinking works? Who are you? I'm the original Secret HDD. Bullshit. +1. Total BS. And it's important.
As an autistic man, I would definitely remember at least the last name. If I also remember that this is an ex-friend that moved away and took the hard drive and the Reddit account, that it was on the laptop and it happened to be the repair shop. Like, you know all of this, but like just you only know his first name. Curious. Curious.
Important to note, that last comment calling it total BS
But
was
it's
written
weekly.
by the mod Desmodes, the very one who had verified the identity of Dovik. Keep that in mind as we progress with this story. See, this post was made in August, and ever since then people would occasionally show up to the Secret HD is over thread and post in it. And when people would post Secret HDD is over would be there to respond. This kept happening for months until on October 2nd, when the mod Desmodes had finally had enough, and he started to antagonize Secret HDD is over. Literally should delete this, but want to keep up how dumb you are forever. You can't trick us, rando account. Keep the faith, brothers and sisters. If you want me to delete the account, I'm willing to. I guess there's no harm in doing so. Log into the original account.
They're not real.
Dovik gave us proof. You have no proof right now. I've already done my best to make it clear. I don't have the account. It was on his computer as I didn't have any internet connected technology at the time. I am willing to do anything to prove if I can, but it's been 6 years. I've moved between states, lost accounts, and forgotten things. I really don't know what to do, but I'm fine with deleting this. I didn't really expect there to be so much backlash.
Backlash.
But I suppose it makes sense you would be skeptical. If there's anything I can do, I'll do it. The Temptress tests our faith. In Dovik we trust. In Dovik we love. User Dovik123. I leave it up in your hands. I already contacted him. He said he couldn't prove it or do much since he didn't have the account. If you mean for him to decide whether or not I delete the account, if nothing comes from it, I likely will. I'm sorry this has caused so much turmoil. The ironic thing is, with all these deleted accounts, Secret HDD over after so many threats to delete his account is the one who didn't delete his account. I remember the names of all my childhood friends. Your story is whack, just like your ability to remember the passwords. Tell us something that you and Dovik talked about in the PMs. You know, for all like the talking point that remembering your childhood friend's last name is, I remember some of them, but I definitely don't remember all of them. I remember his first name, but I don't remember his last name. It's not like it was even my account. He's the one who made it and set up everything. I was just there to help with little ideas and corrections. Me and Dovik didn't even talk too much either the 6 years ago we did. Nothing was that insanely special about what we did talk about, and it just kind of fell apart. At the time, this wasn't something that we put all of our time and effort into. It was just something we did for fun. What is your friend's first name? What did you talk about in the PM? We have access to some of that
all the
correspondence.
information.
If you are telling the truth, we could use that for verification. Christian, and the only reason I remember that was because I used to joke about religion.
Whoa.
Me and
Oh, hi,
Dovik
Sui. Oh,
talked
hi,
about
Raiders.
how
Oh, hi,
transport
Sui. Oh, hi,
to
Raiders.
him.
Gilgamesh is a dumb weak bitch. B-drill. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that B-drill shooting? Oh. Oh, Sui. Sui, this is a house of the Lord. Hi, Sui. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Sui. Hi, Raiders. String shot across the room? Zam. Impressive. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Sui. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Sui. Ooh. Hi, I'm Bud. I was playing Mina the Hollower, and then we got to that point where the beginning was really strong, and then I started getting my dick slapped around a lot. So now we're sitting here watching Slop. I hope you enjoy Slop. But hi, Sui. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Sui. Hi, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to go take care of yourself, go do that. Go get a big sippy of water. Go get a snack. Get comfy blankie and relax. Everybody, hi, welcome, hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi, Louie. Hi, Tomo. Woo woo. Hi, Sui. Woo woo woo. Hi, Hot Sauce Bear. Hi, 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 hi. Bah. Yeah. Did you have a good stream, Sui? Did anyone count you down from 10? I'm not gonna. They'll start yelling at me. Twitch will start yelling at me. I did have a good stream. That's good. First you get your dick slapped. Then you get it slopped. That's how it works. No, Schlarp, that's not how it works, or I'd have a happy life. Ooh. It was awesome. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Right. Well, we're watching Wang posted a video like 20 minutes before I went live. It's the collective Reddit secret HDD situation of we found a hard drive sewn into luggage. We don't know what's on it. And then it turns out, well, I'm not spoiling it.
And that's the most I remember about it. We didn't get into any super
it's the
interesting
first ever
details, and it was a very
Wang
personal
remake
thing.
video.
Anyway,
technically,
this
because
last comment leads to
that
Desmos
one's
taking
kinda
the
like
conversation to private messages.
chopped up into
And
2 or
almost
3
an hour
videos.
later,
I forget.
Desmos makes a new comment thread in this post. Having a good back and forth with Secret HDD is over. I'm actually starting to believe, boys and girls. I think this is the real thing. And about a week later, Desmos returns with another comment. Actual proof? I'm not buying it. He's confirming some details that I'm able to check on. Nothing 109% concrete yet, but a good lead on the original Secret HDD account. So something was said in those private messages that convinced Desmos of Secret HDD is over's identity. He didn't say exactly what it was, perhaps because it was personally identifying and nobody wants to get doxxed over something like this, but there was something. It's telling that the guy who was at first the most skeptical and the one who had the most inside knowledge to verify things had gotten convinced. So of course, this can't be verified 100%, but it seems very likely that in fact, the story of the Reddit hard drive was complete bullshit. There was no laptop bag, it was just something from
the story on the internet wasn't real.
Pulled by 2 middle school children.
The story on the internet wasn't real. It wasn't a real thing.
Reached its full conclusion. On August 14th of 2009, the mod Desmos will close all comments on the Dovik subreddit and pin a new post. Final post, the Dovik saga. And in this post lies the final true story of Secret HDD, as confirmed by the people involved. And it contains a shocking, or perhaps not so shocking depending on how you look at it, revelation about Dovik's identity. Hey all, as an avid follower of the Dovik/Secret HDD saga, I'd like to lay to rest what has been a very long series of events. I've now been given verifiable proof of identities of 2 of the people involved and trade Facebook messages with none other than Dovik himself. This whole thing started with 2 dumb high school freshmen in Minnesota. Apparently, there was an actual hard drive involved, but it was just taken from an old computer at the school. They thought it would be fun to play a prank on Reddit and see what happened. Neither expected it to get big. When it got big, the boy with the account Secret HDD, who was more of an avid Reddit user, got scared. The boy with the account Dovik started getting doxxed because he played a lot of Call of Duty, and his YouTube, which had some links to his Identify, became fairly public information. Several of his IRL friends got tagged and involved by sleuths from this subreddit. That freaked him out and he deleted his Reddit account. And that was the first official confirmation that Dovik wasn't some computer genius who worked at a lab. He was just some high school kid. The 2 boys slowly separated in their own social circles. Dovik's family moved away from Minnesota in the middle of their sophomore year of high school. The boys didn't really ever talk much. The owner of Secret HDD forgot the password they used when they created the account, literally at the school library. The subreddit continued on and persevered through the years. Unfortunately,
they didn't make it something
one of the
stupid
mods
like
early
Reddit
on ended up
is
deleting quite a bit of
lame.
information that was on the subreddit. I inquired about becoming a mod and was able to restore some of them. Earlier this year, I made contact with what I thought was a troll account, but after quizzing for proof and basically doxing him, I was able to confirm his story, found Dovik online through his real identity, and compared some things that he had DM'd us for his AMA, and had discourse which confirmed the story. Desmos then follows up with some of the most relevant links, including the original posts, the post that caused the doxing scare, and my videos. I think the entire story of Dovik has been amazing, yes. What started out as a troll has led many of us to find courage in the Dovik, and realize that Dovik is more than a boy. Dovik.
Oh no, some people literally
Dovik
like
is the
probably
eternal bond between
expected
all of us.
every week
With
to
that said,
post about
I think it's best for the
in
subreddit to no
Dovik we
longer allow
trust, and
posting,
then they get
to let it
this
stand as a
fucking like
memorial for what
massive
we have all
update
gone
of yeah,
through.
no, it was all
If
a
someone
bit.
would like to start another subreddit,
Nah, it was
where
all
you
a
can
bit,
discuss
guys.
Dovik, please feel
It's still
free to.
funny, but like
Maybe
you can't do the bit
r/Dovik
anymore.
meta. Anyway, I hope I'm able to provide some closure for you. Much love to you all. May the Dovik be with you, brothers and sisters. Thus concludes the Secret HDD story. Perhaps not the satisfying conclusion many were hoping for, but at least in this case, everyone knows what actually happened. A mystery hard drive turns out to be a story of a bunch of high schoolers who got way in over their heads. Anyway, if you'd like me to do more of these kinds of videos, let me know. I'm thinking perhaps one for the most mysterious song on the internet. And that's all for now. If you like this video, turn on notifications and check out my video about the Reddit mystery.
I point at you.
safe. I'm out.
Look at your Reddit user, the mystery person is not the Messiah. Lamau. You backed the wrong horse. Ooh. I meant to say horse, not whore. But yeah, you backed the wrong whore. Woo. Alright, now also, very important time in American culture. You're not gonna guess what it is. I actually don't think anyone could guess what the context of this video is. Now, I'll give you some clues. Actually, no. I'll simply state that this was a period in time where this was literally everywhere, and I'm kind of shocked that it's not continuing, but I know why it hasn't continued, and it's because the current holder of the IP has no idea how to use it. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get up. Ooh. I'm gonna stretch my leggies. Oh. Oh, I can't wait until I lay down later. Queenie, the older cat, has decided that right beside my pillow is one of her new sleeping spots. Normally she'll like go on the back of the couch and just lay on top of there and pass out. Now she likes the far corner of my bed, right at the top. And so there's just a big area now of white hair. Just littered in white hair. I'm not opposed to this, but I know I will be waking up with half of that in my lungs. Oh. Okay, so yeah, no one will be able to ever guess the topic of this video. Hulk hands.
Hulk hands.
Hulk hands.
The iconic roleplay toy from the early 2000s, designed for both hardcore Hulk fans and young boys with emotional issues.
Okay, so I can find you the perfect Shark Boy. New Jack. Hulk hand. Oh fuck.
New Jack.
Alright, so New Jack's one of my favorite wrestlers of all time. He will stab you. He will stab you.
Tonight is the semifinals for the hard 10.
Than anybody second to none. Did you think that New Jack been kicked out of every federation he done been in and it went for playing cards?
Yeah, he is.
Your ass will get a lesson tonight.
Alright, now introduce his tag team partner, Shark Boy.
Sharky?
Oh, he's not confused.
I ain't got time to play with you tonight. Mike Sanders is on my mind. I ain't got time.
He is not a confused man. He is a very angry man.
Every game we done played. Every game we played.
Where most wrestlers have the idea where you're like wrestling with somebody else, and you know you're going through the motions. New Jack knew if he was winning or losing, and otherwise he beating the shit out of people. No, I mean the reporter. It's TNA. It's TNA. You gotta look intimidating. Yeah, look.
I tell you what, this thing make noise. After I'm finished with Mike Sanders, I'm gonna come back here and give you the pleasure. I'm gonna beat you with this too. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna whoop his ass. I'm gonna beat everybody in this building. But I'll see you in about 5 minutes.
I know, hi Raiders. I know, hi Raiders. Hello. Woo. Hi. Hello. Do you have a good stream, Noah? Hi Raiders. Hi, I'm Bud. Whoa. This is my new little people scrungle form. Look at my big club foot. I love my big club foot. And when I squint my eyes like this, I have so much forehead real estate that I look like a Code Lyoko character. But hello. I hope you had a good stream, Noah. If you need to go rest, which you should, please hydrate first and maybe consider food. Stairs in the window? Stairs in the window. You're not in my window. I can't see you out there. Puar, if he gets near the window, fucking shoot him. The gun's behind the chair. Whoa. You're not taking fucking Mr. Plinkett's medicine. That's my medicine. Yeah, we played demos. I hope you had a lovely time playing demos. What's the one? Hold on, I've got like several that I could recommend. Retro Rail Go. Here, let's just look through my wish. Surely, if I just pop up my wish list, nothing bad will happen. Surely I can switch it to Steam. There we go. Retro Rail Go. You drive nostalgic Japanese train.
Go!
I know how it is.
Hello,
Windbreaker. Hello, Alien Super Weapon. Whoa, unironically, so fucking good. You just... Okay, so you hit the H button and you honk the horn, but there's going to be areas where it says max speed here. It shows the horn icon and you have to honk the horn. The demo will just let you basically just go from point A to point B and just run the thing, but like, man, oh 90s nostalgia Japanese train. What was another one? Slime Soup. Slime Soup, very good because you put the little guys, you connect them. You connect the little guys in the thing, and then you fill up the goblin's belly. Slime Soup, very good. I'm very excited for this one, actually. Flush it down his going. What's another one? Oh yeah, this one, don't look at this game if you like card battlers, because I had to forcefully uninstall this twice off my PC because I caught myself playing this for too fucking long. It's Civ card battler without any of the politics or anything. Just funny little armies. And the reason why I say it's Civ is because this is all the civilizations that they plan on having. I want to be China. China's all the way down there at the bottom. But yeah, no, this game's fucking tight. This is Hill Forts. This one's really good. And then what was Choo Choo Defenders? Choo Choo Defenders because I like the art style and train autism and you don't have to do much if you don't want to, or you can do a lot. Hi Bulgarian, welcome in. Also, elemental. Hi, welcome. I'm doing good. Mina the Hollower is kicking my ass though. That game's really good. Right now though, you caught me into an awkward situation where, okay, so we're watching a video about
Hulk hands.
The most like culturally iconic thing in America for what I want to say felt like 30 or 40 years, and yet it hasn't been capitalized in a long time. And because Hulk hands got brought up, because I'm a stupid goober, the smelly elf who likes wrestling, I had to show the time that New Jack, one of my favorite wrestlers, while tag teaming with Shark Boy, one of the funniest gimmicks of all of TNA, decided Hulk hands needed to be put into the bit. What was the game before Choo Choo Defenders? Hill Forts. Ooh, was that it? Yeah, Hill Forts. HILLFORTS. Whoa. There used to be like Bionicle versions of these with foam versions for the Toa tools. Oh. Also, fun fact, Hill Forts comes out July 22nd, and that isn't an ad. That's free. Yeah, New Jack with Shark Boy was hilarious. It was genuinely fucking great. It was great stuff. So New Jack here, he'll stab you, and he has stabbed people in the ring. New Jack is why I know that if you stab somebody with a fork below the waist, it's not assault with a deadly weapon, because it's an eating utensil and you didn't go for anything lethal. Yeah, Hulk hand moment, Hulk hand moment. Use it, use it, use it, use it. I have killed the stream completely because of copyright later, but use it, use it. Yeah, go on, fist him.
Here at the TNA Asylum. I never thought I'd see the day.
See, he hear Hulk hand, he think like, yeah, you gotta Hulk up. Bop. TNA was great. Sadly, I can't play my favorite TNA intro, Curryman's, because it keeps getting heavily fucking claimed. Alright, that's gonna get claimed too. But Hulk hands.
The iconic roleplay toy from the early 2000s, designed for both hardcore Hulk fans and young boys with emotional issues.
Yeah.
And in 2003, I was both. With the release of Ang Lee's Hulk that June, the hype...
I want to point out, Ang Lee's Hulk is a good movie, and I should force you fuckers to watch it in the Discord. Mainly because... well, he sound like Sui? I don't know why he sound like Sui, actually. And now that you say that, I'm gonna have a new view of this entire video. God damn it, Tomo, come here. I'm gonna slap you with the hard part of my hand.
For the mean green rage machine had been
stop it! Now I
can't
unhear it. Now I can't unhear it.
Enjoyers. And I was fully on board.
I gotta focus
poster,
on the fact that he's
the shaving set. Not a great product.
I gotta focus on that. He's more nasally.
Was not green out of 10 if you get my speaking. But not one of these highly coveted tie-in products would come
I want the
close
Hulk
to the
Mountain
success
Dew. I want the Hulk Mountain Dew.
of Hulk hands. In 2003, Marvel's longtime toy partner would strike industry gold with the idea for two giant foam fists that made smash and bash sound effects when you bang them against your brother's skull. It was a simple concept,
spring back
thrown
sock and
together by
boppers.
Marvel on a whim for the sole purpose of promoting their new movie. But
wait,
unbeknownst
you
to them
didn't
at the
use
time,
the AVGN
that toy would go on
image?
to forge a legacy that would completely overshadow the very film.
But yeah, the Ang Lee Hulk movie actually
Hulk hands
is
were an
good.
enigma. One of those rare instances in the toy industry
heavily
where a product had
underrated.
managed to transcend
And that's mainly
because
people don't realize that it's a comic book.
Full-blown pop culture
Hulk hands.
sensation.
Oh my God!
Hulk hands.
In fact, when you consider the pitiful state Marvel was in at the turn of the century, you begin to realize just how much
The longer I live on this barren rock, the more that I hear the repeating sentence. Also, Stan, why do you got two right hands? He's got two right hand Hulk hands in this image. That's funny. I just now realized because the thumb's on the other way. Marvel's never been really profitable. This company somehow has never turned a dime. Disney's turned a dime given the movies, but also put so much investment into it that it's hard to keep that going. But the comics, oh god, you said it right. Marvel was in a pitiful state. Marvel's always been in a pitiful state. He himself must be someone right-handed. Marvel should profit off of Marvel Rivals porn. Tomo, Marvel Rivals brought back one of the best thing Marvel used to do 30 years ago, which was the swimsuit edition. Many decades ago, Marvel used to do swimsuit editions where they draw all the heroes hot. And then you know what came back? Because of a couple months of Marvel Rivals? Yeah. I'm gonna jerk that game off until the end of time. I don't care. Because as the goddamn lonely comic book fan who reads this slop, yeah, no, I'm very happy that it fucking brought that shit back. But, streamer, why would you want that? Because they look hot. Right? Everyone forgot about those. It's been 30 fucking years, basically. But no, Thomas, sadly, they don't have the balls to actually have Spider-Man, like, I can't finish that sentence. I can't finish that sentence. Streamer, you can't be that horny on stream. You gotta end up with 2 red Hulk hands. Oh, I'm gonna end up with 2 red. Oh no, you can't finish that. You can't finish that.
Of a role that
Anywho, get this old man off my stream.
Marvel's relevancy.
Get this old man off my stream. Get that old man off my stream.
The story of Hulk hands is a weird one, with a legacy defined by a meteoric rise, a surprising amount of controversy, and a downfall that's kind of different.
I didn't come to realize that they would have made Hulk hands for every iteration of Hulk, including but not limited to the Hulk Buster suit that Banner fucking is in when he's not Hulk. Oh god. Also Red Hulk ones. Oh. Red hot fisting.
Difficult to shit through, to be honest.
Shit through?
But that's also the best part, so let's get started. Alright, it's 1996.
I think that was
the comic
Thing's
book bubble
hands,
is
which
just
makes it
burst,
really weird.
And Marvel is officially filing for bankruptcy protection. Shocker, I know. This moment in Marvel's history always seems to come as quite a surprise, because it tends to illustrate just how far the company was from where they are today. MCU? More like I see
Breaks the Hulk hands on a hole.
Diagnosis.
You gotta drill a hole into it.
Insolvency.
Don't worry, you just
Investors
keep
are
thrusting.
reeling.
You're gonna drill a hole into
Collectors
it.
are ruined. The children are mourning.
No, I think the things are a
How
bit
am I
more
feeling
orange.
about
That
this?
looks like
I don't know.
ET's hands.
I was recently conceived. Ask me again in 6 to 8.
Depending, though, when you consider that previous to the Fantastic Four movie that we currently have, the previous one to that was supposed to be a body horror, there's a non-zero chance that that might be that thing's Hulk hands, or Hulk-like hands. And that, whoa. Marvel would make so much money off a Bad Dragon partnership. Listen, we already got Tomo in here screaming about Marvel Rivals porn and how that's like revitalizing it. The cowards would never in 1,000,000,008 fucking years. Which way can I go with this? Officially brand Venom liquid latex for BDSM sessions. Get that slime all in you. Yeah, no, of course Tomo gets it. Ooh. That's the pair of own pot hands. Bring your own Tenga egg. What's a Tenga egg? Can I chew it? Can I chew it? Ooh. It's an egg, right? So I should be able to eat it. Ooh. Yes, this is what the fans need. Egg?
8 months. Basically, Marvel was in trouble.
Also,
And in a
I was
somewhat
uncomfortable
poetic,
how long I
mostly
had that
corny
image on the
sort
screen.
of way, they needed a hero.
Marvel should
That
profit
hero
off this
was
macaroni
Toy
pussy.
Biz. In 1998, Marvel's official toy partner would merge
Oh my God,
their
Toy
company
Biz.
with Marvel to create Marvel Enterprises. A decision that not only saved the company, but also resulted in one of the strangest power shifts in the company's history. During the reorganization, Toy Biz wouldn't just merge with Marvel. They'd take control. A decision that ultimately placed an entire team of toy executives at the head of Marvel's operations.
And they had no idea
And
what
this
to
would
do with
completely
fucking
change
comics.
how the company would plan their comeback. You see, around this time, a little movie was released called The Phantom Freaking Menace, a film that launched with a level of merchandising that had virtually never been seen before by a blockbuster movie. And probably won't be seen again. I mean, they famously overproduced the merch for this film.
I may have gone too far in a few places.
Still, when executed properly, the fundamentals
I wanted to make
of this
sure they
strategy
had
were still
several
sound.
copies
The
of
toys
Jar
promote
Jar.
the movie,
Everyone
the movie
needs to
promotes
have
the toys.
everyone
You
needs
get
to
the
have Jar Jar
But in the
figure
late
in their
90s,
home.
Marvel didn't have nearly the kind of
Hell,
capital to go off
4.
and make their own films. So instead, they licensed them to literally everybody. Universal got Hulk, New Line got Blade, Fox got the X-Men, Sony got Spider-Man. Of course,
Right, it's
Sony
the Cloak and
famously
Dagger
could have
Onohol
gotten a lot
dildo
more than
hybrid toy.
Spider-Man.
You're asking for too much. But that would be an awkward position where you'd have to like get your dick into that, but have the Onohol, but have the dildo curve up into your ass. So it's like every time you thrust in, you're pulling out, but you thrust. Oh, okay, I see. You got to make it a crescent moon shape so you ride it. Yeah, that'll work. Write that down.
At the time, they were quoted for saying, "No one gives a shit about the other Marvel characters." But that was Sony's problem.
Yeah, but Dank, you asked for specifically a Cloak and Dagger Onohol and dildo hybrid toy. Outside of Marvel Rivals, where has Cloak and Dagger been?
For Marvel, the licensing fees they had garnered from pimping out their IPs had undeniably saved the company. And with multiple blockbuster films now scheduled for release,
and then the X-Men made people understand what Marvel was.
Their plan. In 2002, Sony Pictures released Spider-Man, an action-packed, cinematic spectacle that broke all records to become the most successful superhero
There he was!
film of
It's
its
Willem
time.
Dafoe!
And with it came a whole lot of merchandise.
Who cares?
But it was
Rivals
one item
is
in
porn bait.
particular that
Fans
stole
will
the
eat it
show.
up.
A toy that might be the only one in Marvel's history to ever give
I mean,
Hulk
fair.
hands a run for their money. And that
I just
toy,
want to point out the lack of
silly string in a
understanding and
can.
respect for
Or at
Cloak
least
and Dagger
that's
that
what
most
the
people
lead
have.
designer would go on to call it. Which, in my opinion, does a real disservice to this product's legacy. This wasn't just some silly string in a can.
I was
this
fucking
was a magical
Spider-Man!
conduit for channeling your inner Spider Boy. This thing was imaginative.
I was squirting
It was
all over the
empowering.
place.
It was fun. It was messy. It was everything a children's toy
The
should
toy would generate hype
The
for
Spider-Man
movie
Web Blaster
trilogy.
emerged
Yeah.
from the philosophy that every great licensed slop fest should release with an equally badass role-play toy.
Mhm.
And now, with a highly anticipated Hulk film soon slated for release, Marvel was itching to do it all over again. You see, at the time, The Incredible Hulk was a very big green deal. And Marvel
'cause he was the
really
only one
wanted
with
to
a
make
TV
sure
show.
their marketing reflected that. This meant that the Hulk's promotional run would need to be every bit as exciting as
Oh my
Spider-Man.
god.
Like with a Hulk-themed
Cocoa
contest,
Crisp
where you can buy a
Hulk.
Hulk-themed Mountain Dew for a chance to win a Hulk-themed Xbox to play the Hulk-themed game, and oh my god, the game was decent! And let's not forget those iconic role-play toys. Who could forget?
No. Was the Hulk... Was Ang Lee's Hulk the game? Was that decent? Warning, this is a silent comment. It's a commentary on this. Oh! I never played the 2003 Ang Lee's Hulk movie. Do I have a new Hulk game to play that's not Ultimate Destruction? Just to remind me that I should play Ultimate Destruction? Alright, well, we're gonna watch the Ang Lee Hulk movie in the Discord at some point, and then I'll watch that after.
Such memorable
I had
hits
that game,
as
but it
the
was so
Hulk
scratched,
Night
I
Vision
could never
goggles.
get past the first 15
Wait,
minutes.
Does Hulk have night vision? Google's AI says yes, but literally every other source on the internet is saying, what? Now, or how about the Hulk inflatable bodysuit? Gotta admit, I don't like this one. It's
I
very
know.
Spirit Halloween, very anchor arms. And then, of course, there were Hulk hands. A toy that emerged
We
from the
love
minds
them.
of two Toy
We
Biz
love them.
employees after a brainstorm session
you wanna
that,
watch Ang Lee's
according to
Hulk.
industry legend, only lasted 15
That's
minutes.
the Discord. Hi,
Which
Echo thing. Hi, Echo
kind of
thing.
makes sense.
I'm just picturing some crazy
I mean, the
dumbass
idea
kid
was
using
ridiculously
a
simple.
compatible
When you stripped
can
away all the
of
fancy
WD-40
branding, Hulk hands were
into
basically
that
just
amazing
a
Spider-Man glove
weaponized.
and having a lighter on the other end. I mean, that's the kid who's like, listen, I get everyone likes Spider-Man, but I'm a DC guy. Yeah, Marvel's cool, but I'm a DC guy. You know who I like? The Batman villain Firefly. The arsonist? Yeah! And then he starts spraying. Oh, yeah. And then the can overheats, and then he blows his fucking hand off. That's a good bit. Write that down. Write that down.
Foam finger. But that was part of its genius. And that same simplicity is exactly what would end up making
How'd they get that
the toy
picture of me?
a Hulk smash hit.
Family Guy.
There's actually a comment on my Google Doc from one of my.
That's hilarious. Also, you guys want to see my favorite Family Guy funny moment?
It's Slenderman!
Kill yourself!
My friends begging me not to use that line.
But it's true. Hulk hands were one of those toys that just screamed at you from off the shelf. They
It's
were
true.
radioactive green. They
You
were
looked
huge.
at it
They
and
made
your eyes
sound
would just be
and they came in a
caught.
packaging that made it look like they couldn't even be contained inside the box. Look, they even have the obligatory early 2000s spiky hair kid endorsement. That's a big cosign. This kid was like the Dos Equis guy for 8-year-olds. And with its added try me
I don't like when he
capabilities,
said that.
kids were
Whoa,
able to
yeah,
feel
put your
just
hand in
how
the hole.
intoxicating it was to actually wield these things. In fact, maybe too intoxicating, with some reports claiming that children would
Twitch jump scared
immediately
with ads?
start
That's
punching
fucked up.
things in the store, which damaged the boxes and prompted new packaging. But that only proves my point. With Hulk hands, Toy Biz had managed to seamlessly.
Remember when toys cost $15? Do you remember when things didn't cost a bajillion fucking dollars? Whoa. Whoa. Hulk hands were just the sequel to Sock'em Boppers. Sock'em Boppers, Sock'em Boppers, more fun than a pillow fight. Yeah, I had those. I beat the shit out of people with them. They were great. I think the worst situation I ever had that I put myself in as a child was I had moon boots. And if you don't know what moon boots were stupid contraptions that were basically like tiny mini trampolines on your feet. And so you bounce around on your moon boots. No, dang, funny enough, I've never broken a bone. I've definitely done a lot of like front skull damage. But outside of that, no, I've never broken a bone. I have boxed with Sock'em Boppers while wearing moon boots against another kid before. And goddamn, I am shocked. I remember moon boots getting sued out the ass for that. Yeah. They were not safe at all, and I'm very shocked that I did not fucking like break my ankle. But it did get a few good swings in. That's all that's important. All right, I've wasted enough time. Ads are basically done. But yeah, $15.
Replicate the success of Spider-Man's Web Blaster by tapping into the same
Blasting.
elements of empowerment and imaginative play that were so vividly evoked from the genre of roleplay toys. And this was what ultimately contributed to its success on shelves months before the movie would even release. Which, to be honest, isn't actually saying much. You see, this is the part of the story where we start to see the Hulk's debut really begin to deviate from that of Spider-Man's. Because this movie was bad. With Universal's Hulk, director
it
Ang
wasn't
Lee
bad.
focused on
People just
attempting
didn't
to
understand.
psychologically unpack a character whose origin story of trauma and abuse is often overlooked. But what we ended up getting from
Greatly.
that was a movie with a lot of slow and drawn-out dialogue. A Hulk that doesn't appear until 40 minutes into the film. And a climax where, instead of smashing and bashing, the Hulk just fights a ghost? I don't know. It was a
No, it's Elemental Man. No, oh, god damn it.
jarringly stark contrast from Sony's Spider-Man. And while the movie does play with some interesting...
Okay, I will. Did Hulk cry? Nobody punched a dog in the nuts. Or are you asking from the movie point of view, or at any point? Because yes, many times. No, the Ang Lee's Hulk movie is not perfect, but it is the most comic book movie if you want good action. There are shots in that feel like it's coming out of an actual panel, especially that one. It got ragged on a lot for. There's a moment where an explosion happens, and then somebody caught in the explosion like flies towards the screen, but then they get like stuck in the frame as the explosion's happening around them, basically writing them off as dead. But everyone was like, "Wow, that looks really bad," and they didn't understand that that's like a literal like comic panel. The way that it was framed and the way that everything's in place, it's like a comic panel in motion, and that's what Ang Lee was trying to really go for. Especially the fight at the end where Hulk's literally fucking beating the shit out of Elemental Man in the fucking clouds. Or who the fuck is he fighting again? Ang Lee Hulk villain. Yeah, I know it's Nick Nolte. Absorbing Man. It's Absorbing Man. So his thing is that he can absorb an element near him and become it. Oh. Yeah, I fucking forgot Ang Lee went, oh yeah, Hulk's got a fucking troubled past because his dad beat him. We're gonna make his dad the villain. Oh, and he's Nick fucking Nolte too. No, this movie's great. People don't understand it. But yeah, when the Hulk is beating the shit out of his dad, they start fighting in the clouds, and like they're doing impact frame. Hulk's doing impact frames in that fight. He fucking hits his dad. A crack of lightning hits, and you see the impact in the clouds of the punch. And they do that several times. The fight was in a lake. Well, it goes to the lake. Yes, it ends in the lake. But, like, they fight over in the clouds. Fucking smacking each other during the storm. It's so good. And people don't understand that Ang Lee had a really good vision for this. But everybody walked in. This is why comic book movies are hard to make properly, because either you're just making slop action film that hopefully is taking enough elements from other things that it works, or you're trying to go for something that is representative of the original media, which is fucking panels on pages. And Ang Lee was going for panels on pages with hard impact and like a visual flair that was very distinct, and everyone walked in expecting, well, I just want to see he get big and then he slam.
And concepts
It's
for kids especially,
like what Sonic Mania was.
Well,
a work for the fans.
Kind of boring. And yet, while ticket sales might have been falling, sales of Hulk hands were going up.
Hulk hands to the moon.
And you know what else is going up? My productivity. And it's all thanks to...
I don't care about your ad. Good placement, but I don't care.
Whether it was due to its novelty, its amusement factor, or just its general capacity for violence, we'll get to that. Hulk hands had managed to grab
New Jack moment
in a way that the film just didn't.
Okay, I'm happy that he put that in there.
Into mainstream popularity.
I'm still upset that you didn't, while talking about the Ang Lee Hulk movie, show the angry video game nerd image of James standing in front of it. But you came back with showing New Jack with his little Hulk hand. That I'm proud of you for.
Over the course of the 2000s, Hulk hands would spread to every conceivable corner of pop culture, making appearances.
See, like video game, homaging video game, it's in the same media. That's fine. But when you take like a book or a comic or a manga and you try to adapt that into the motion of animation or film, that's where things get jumbled. And my biggest gripe, okay, oh, we're doing it. Oh, God, we're doing it again. Scratching the wall one more time to notch streamers ranting and bitching about the MCU. The issue that I have with the current state of what is almost a 2-decade-long ongoing fucking the slop show of movies is that sometimes the MCU plops out a banger and it understands that it's supposed to be emulating a genre and then adapting comic book elements to it. Stuff like The Winter Soldier was really fucking good. That was really fucking good. And then you have the rest of them where it's just paint by numbers. Yeah, random person. It's Cape Slop. You know what? I like that. You know what my fourth word was? It was Batman. You know what I do? I read comics. You showed up to a VTuber stream and you're surprised that nerd stuff's being talked about. Curious, scratch his chin. How could this happen? But hi. And now we're going to continue with the Hulk hand video. And look, see, Dank, there is Hulk hands with Ono holes. You just got to be that big. If you're not that big, then you're not allowed to get a hand job by Hulk.
In sports games, college parties, music videos, movies, and eventually, Stanley's own hands.
Yeah.
His two glorious
right
left
hands. Oh,
for
they're
general
left?
audiences,
Oh, they are
Hulk
left.
hands had cast the Marvel franchise.
That's even funnier
in a
that he got two
whole
left
new
hands.
light. And much like the Spider-Man movie before it, really helped to make the argument that maybe comic book characters didn't have to be just for kids. But as with any good pop culture come-up story, there must always be
an overblown controversy.
That's right, folks. While Hulk hands may have made for a funny gag at parties, one of the toy's most attractive selling features was the ability to beat the absolute brakes off your loved ones. And these things hurt. These weren't soccer boppers, okay? That's a toy for weenies. Hulk hands were the real deal. And if you were strong enough, you could really wail on people. And we did.
Yes,
sorry, Uncle Ben.
Yes, we did.
These things were great power.
Beat the shit out of people.
Responsibility. Like the time one of the Italian kids in my neighborhood sucker punched me with one in my parents' unfinished basement. Which is not only a testament to the pain they could inflict, but also to the kind of diabolical behavior that occurs in unfinished basements. It's like Lord of the Flies when you put 8-year-olds down here. It's ridiculous. My point is, it was the Hulk hand's absurd capacity to deliver wicked haymakers that began to stir up a decent amount of controversy for the toy, especially among concerned parents. One particular group, known as Watch, or World Against Toys Causing Harm, would actually go on to list Hulk hands on their worst toys of the year list 3 separate times.
See, they weren't like foam, they were like this. It's not a hard plastic, but it's really in between. It's like that hard rubber where you can mold it into something, but it will retain its shape as best as it can. And boy howdy did it retain its shape, even if you're just bashing it across anything, say a wall, some other toys, other pairs of Hulk hands, the neighbor's skull. It just retains its shape. And that was really good, but also it had no give. So like, as you're just fucking beating the shit out of little Timmy, your knuckles on the inside do get a little bruised up. So every once in a while you want to rotate hands. 50 to 70 silicone is what it sounds like. Yeah, that's why you want to rotate hands. Like, it's really easy to hold them down with the left hand, just start feeding them shots with the right, but you gotta understand, like, one of them knuckles might give. Who's in the jar? That's Batman. That's the bat milk in the jar.
Because they thought the toy was just too dangerous for children. Which is kind of silly. When you look on the internet, you can't find a single reported serious injury from this toy. And while Luca probably did get me hard enough to jumpstart my genome into an early puberty, I never once recall sustaining
no one got sent to the hospital for
injuries.
like a concussion
and yet,
out of those.
Marvel still seemed
they
to
were
take
told
it
to walk it
seriously.
off.
In 2006, the company would undergo another drastic restructuring. When Marvel's
I can't
toy
believe
license
Clooney came back
officially
for that
changed hands
one.
From Toy Biz.
I can't believe Clooney came back for that one fucking scene in that Flash movie, only to be completely written off again. I see it now. The chest did not look like a bat to me. Oh no, those Schumacher movies, they're like, I try to not defend them, but explain them in a little bit more context that might clear and alleviate some of the like very weird but present artistic changes that happen. Because remember, the Schumacher movies, the Joel Schumacher movies, the two that happen after the Burton movies, are still technically within the same Burton universe. It's still Warner Brothers continuing that stuff. It's really funny. But it is distinctly the Schumacher stuff. But that's still technically the same Warner Brothers Gotham that they have in the live action. It's silly, because it's a lot of elements from the original first two. Although no goddamn... No, because... I just see he wanted to go back to Adam West style. Yeah. Jim Carrey's such a bad Riddler. See, the problem with the Schumacher... Well, actually, no. The problem with most movies as live-action Batman, anything live-action Batman, most of the time they just say, hey, can you act like Jack Nicholson? I don't care. It's Jim Carrey. He can do no wrong. Jim Carrey can do a lot of wrong. Have you seen Mr. Popper's Penguins? Have you seen that boatload of ass? You watch that boatload of ass and then come back. Ooh.
To Hasbro. A decision that
no,
you
can't say he does no wrong and then when the one major fucking wrong pops up, you turn a blind eye.
Marvel had always warned kids never to hit anything or anyone with this toy. Not your pet, not your mom.
Now, dang, you're starting to sound like a MAGA voter. No, he didn't do any of those things. No, I don't care what the evidence says.
Not your...
Yeah, not yourself.
But as the years progressed, it seemed like
the Penguins movie isn't memorable to me, but was it that bad? It was just a complete waste of time. Like, you understood that they were making this for the wacky idea, but there was no care or thought put into it. You can while watching feel how soulless a product it really is, in the hopes that we can just hit random budget, like just hit the marker for how much you want to hopefully get out of this movie, because we got Jim Carrey and kids love wacky animal. This is time it's a penguin. You know, kids love the Madagascar movies and they love them penguins. Surely they'll love real live action penguins, even though they're not. But have you seen Doing Time on Autumn Drive? I believe so, but let me double check what that movie is. Is that the one where he's gay criminal? The TV made for television drama. Tagline: they're living a lie in the perfect American family. No, I have no idea what the fuck this is. Where's that one where's that one movie where Jim Carrey is a gay man? No, his brother's gay. He's just a drunkard supporting role. No. Jim Carrey, gay man con artist. I Love You, Philip Morrison. Yeah, that's a good one. No, I Love You, Philip Morris is a. Yeah. No, the cable guy is good, but the cable guy's strange, because no one at the time would have got it, because they were expecting Jim Carrey to still be the funny wacky guy and not have it be like a weird dark comedy. The cable guy is yandere guy. Did you see that one? Hold on. The TV static. They should have kept this in the movie.
You're just dead.
We
belong together.
4. Anywho, Hulk hands.
And it kind of made the toy suck. Hasbro's first reboot would come with the release of 2008's The Incredible Hulk, a brand new film that attempted to shift the franchise
That was the
to a
deleted
much
scene from the
grittier
Cable
and
Guy.
darker tone. But the toy certainly didn't, because this time, they were pillows. Big, soft pillows. Come on, I wouldn't want to hit people with this.
Also, look at them big thumbnails.
Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm probably being a little hard on it. While the switch to a softer play material is kinda disappointing, the toy was pretty much the same. Just without the danger of taking a fistful of hard foam to your nose cartilage.
No,
and
that's
while
the
I
best
can
part.
appreciate Hasbro's concern for safety, it's still certainly an omen for how the company
big
would
yowie hands
compromise
that
on
are
this
green.
product into the future.
I don't know if I've
Like
seen
in
that deleted
2012
scene or
with the
not,
Hulk
but it makes
Gamma
me want to
Grip
see him as the
a
villain
brand
of
new
the
take on
Ghostbusters
Hulk
movie.
hands with the key.
With the context of that scene, there was like at one point wanting to push the character a little bit more extreme, and honestly, I think making it a little bit more of a psychological thriller would have been great. Give him some supernatural twist. Make him have Freddy Krueger powers through the cable TV. That would have been great. That'd have been good. Fuck, what's that one movie? Oh God, what's that one movie? I haven't seen it in so long. We watched it in the Discord a couple years back. A couple gets sucked into the TV. They get sucked into this weird giant satellite dish, and they go channel hopping. Oh fuck! It's really good. They have a funny they do a funny reference to Wayne's World, but they're like undead. Now I gotta find it. Man sucked into TV. Wayne's World. No, it's not a Jim Carrey movie. No, it's not Beetlejuice. Stay tuned. It's a 1992 fantasy comedy, but honestly, some of it's fucking like I could see this being a horror movie. Yeah, there it is. Dwayne's Underworld. I mean, it's 92. It's a 90s movie, but you definitely could tell that it's like definitely like the peak of we figured out how to make an 80s movie. Also, yeah, man, fucking goodbye the VOD. It's just toasted at this point. There he is. There's your leading man, Sphincter Boy.
Before we get started, would you mind telling me what you see on this card?
I worship satin.
Excrement.
He worships satin.
I understand you're here searching for your lovely wife, Helen.
Oh, yeah.
Who I truly believe you will find because good always conquers over evil. Not!
Do the extreme close-up. I'm only watching this until you do the extreme close-up.
In order to assist you in your efforts, we have located a photograph of your wife to show our viewers.
Whoa.
She's a vixen, Mr. K. Hell's a babe. Tentpole. Lady Naval, we salute you.
Whoa, and your daughter's pom-poms, they're delectable too, man.
You creeps! Uh-oh. Extreme close-up on Mr. Naval.
There it is. Okay, we'll add that to the rewatch list.
Keyword here now being grip instead of smash. And Hasbro wanted to make damn sure kids knew it. In the commercial, you'll only ever see the kid grabbing stuff, never punching. On the box,
You grab,
it's no
he
longer
throw.
smash and
He
bash.
grab, he throw.
It's grip and grab. And instead of punching your friends, why don't you use that grip action to crush a water bottle?
Hulk, don't grip it that hard. Hulk, don't grip it that hard.
Again, this just seemed like another really poor attempt by Hasbro to try and sanitize
Mitigate
this product.
violence.
And while the return to foam was kind of nice to see,
They're
the whole
cowards.
anti-punching thing seems a little
They're
pointless when you can still
cowards.
just ball them up into a fist and just... And of course, there were the spin-offs. You had Wreck-It Ralph hands, John Cena hands, The Thing hands. You had Wreck-It Ralph...
Thank you for the moan. Appreciate. Appropriate to the visual, bud. You're welcome. You're welcome. Why do the Wreck-It Ralph hands look like that? Why do they look like slabs of just pork? Oh man, that's just unsettling.
Ralph hands, John Cena hands.
And then the 5-knuckle shuffle. I'm not even trying to make jack-off jokes anymore. I'm just pointing out what they are. Hands do look like bricks. That's true. He gonna wreck it. Knock off DK hands. Danky Kang.
The Thing hands, The Thing feet.
Why did he do this? Why did he do this? Because this feels like it's AI. Because there's hair on top of the thing. I'm hard as a thing right now. What? What? Yeah, it's weird that John Cena continued calling it the 5-knuckle shovel even after his evil white rapper run. Because it was funny, it's a jack-off joke. What?
The Thing feet. Now this
5
was a weird
knuckles
one.
and they're shuffling.
In 2004, Toy Biz
Wreck-It
attempted
Ralph
to
hand looks
replicate
like
the success
meat,
of Hulk hands
so
to
you
promote
can
the
handle
upcoming
pork
Fantastic
tail with its
Four
wool.
film, giving rise to a brand new line of licensed
Handle
roleplay
this pork
products,
tail pants
which
grab.
most notoriously included The Thing feet.
Those were real? Fuck off, these are real? Feet adjust to fit up to men's size 5. Damn me. Damn me and my too large of feet. I can't put my feet inside Thing feet. Cena changed his other move names though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So he had the option to do it, but he chose not to. Oh, if you haven't seen Pork Tail, it looks just like a pee-pee. Yeah. That's why I made the comparison and then did pants grab. Pants grab. Just cut your toes off. You can squish in. No. I'll do the Chinese method of going back in time and binding my feet as a young lad. Only size 5. Are those shoes made for ants? Well, this was back in the early 2000s before the MCU broke new ground with how to market to complete man children. If this product was made today, it would be in size 14. Up to size 14. You would do Chinese foot binding? You. No. I was making the joke that I would go back in time and do Chinese foot binding so I could fit into the Thing feet. Because I'm not cutting my toes off. That's fucked up. I need those.
The Thing feet. A really strange new take on the appendage-centric roleplay trend that wasn't half as satisfying and about twice as weird. Not to mention, it also launched with a Human Torch dress-up set, which was incredibly frightening.
I'm on fire! Oh, you know what's fucked up about the Human Torch setup is it takes just one kid to be like, this isn't good enough. What if I put on an extra couple layers of clothing so I don't get caught on fire, and then we douse me with a little bit of lighter fluid, and then we just let it go, and then I can be the Human Torch for real. Oh, in their quest to make sure kids don't accidentally punch themselves with the giant foam hands, they might have potentially set a few kids on fire. Thankfully, we don't live in that timeline, question mark. But Cheeto's looking ass. Oh god, he does look like... This looks like one of the Backstreet Boys if they were left under the tanning bed light for too long. You were just describing Darwinism in action. They took that away when they started letting people have the warning hot coffee label on the cup. They took away Darwinism when that happened. You can thank capitalism and other forms of bureaucracy in the legal system. Hey, please. We're all accidentally set to keep on fire at one time or another. That's true. That's true. I've set myself on fire. I've set another kid on fire. Set multiple kids on fire. I used to have a pin that it was one of those fire safety ones that says "Don't play with fire" and with like a really cool design. And because I was an edgy little kid, I took a razor blade and I slowly but surely cut away the part that says "Don't," and then it just said "Play with fire." But the thing about it was, it said "Don't" in big, full, bold, like regular font, but the fire part was a matchstick, and then the play part was the flame. So it looked really cool when you cut off the "Don't" and it just said "Play with fire." Oh, dang, you were one of those kids, yeah. Kid who won't be Johnny Storm. Thank you, Def, for 10 bits. Whoa. Nick Carter jumped on the Trump tanning regime. Oh god, that does look like Nick Carter.
Frightening, for some reason.
Very frightening.
The Fantastic Four roleplay sets were kind of a miss. But while this line of products didn't see nearly the same level of success as Hulk hands, they would still go on to inspire the industry of roleplay toys for years to come. Like with the Hulk Muscles and Masks set, which could potentially be one of the worst toys I've ever seen.
Introducing Marvel's Avengers Age of Ultron Hulk Muscles and Mask.
You're gonna flex your bicep and then that thing's gonna puff up. And you're gonna feel like a big, strong man. Do I get hands out of it? No. Paint your hands green.
From Hasbro, kids can pretend to become big and green like their favorite Avenger. Now slide the muscle sleeves onto the bicep and attach them in place.
Oh my god, they did it again. They made anchor arms. Again. And from there, it didn't get much better. Over the course of the 10s, Hasbro would continue to release an ongoing line of progressively underwhelming versions.
How the fuck did Red Hulk fucking hands even happen?
At these. Today, Hulk hands are no longer a standalone product.
But
whether it was due to cost cutting or just a general decline in popularity, the toy has since been merged into the Avengers toy.
Holy smokes!
Thank you for the 100 videos. It's funny when you hit me with those and the guy behind me freaks out. Thank you for the 100 bits. You don't need to do that. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Ugh. Thank you for the 100 bits. You don't need to do that. Knock it off. Red Hulk was introduced in the comics back then, no? Yeah, Red Hulk has been a character for a long time. I'm laughing that the Red Hulk hands came out at any point, given that the movie, the movie only came, the movie came out 4 years ago now? About that? So if at any point Red Hulk hands were a thing previous to the movie introduction, that's very funny. Hi Gravy, good morning. Good morning. I'm doing good. I played like 6 hours of Mina the Hollower and felt like I've made no real substantial progress, and yet some progress. It's the slow boulder. You're a good friend, bud. You deserve it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Was there ever a live action Red Hulk? There was. It was played by fucking Harrison Ford. Indiana Jones is the Red Hulk. Don't ask me why. But it was the new Captain America that has now Falcon taking over the mantle. Yeah, so the dude that they had played Thaddeus Thunderbolt Ross, the guy with the mustache, who was like really fucking good. Unfortunately, he passed away. So they were like, well, fuck, we still want to do that. So they got Harrison Ford. And honestly, it's not the worst fucking casting ever. I just really wish they would have had him grown the mustache. And then Ford found out after the fact in the press tour, they're like, so, like, why didn't you do the mustache? He's like, what do you mean? They're like, well, the character has, like, in comics, in the previous entity before you took over the role, he had a mustache. He's like, well, he didn't swear, but I would have grown a mustache. So I'm like, god damn it, Marvel, you couldn't have just done this. You had to try to rope in fucking normies with Harrison Ford as Red Hulk. And you had to make sure that he looked like Harrison Ford in every shot, because every famous Harrison Ford fucking role, he's just babyface. As an American, I find Captain America so cringe that I never watched any of those movies. Dank, you are so misunderstood about the idea of Captain America then. Captain America is not the patriot, dick-sucking, like, the establishment is great. The whole arc of Steve Rogers' Captain America is going from, I am literally a World War II soldier, to, oh my god, what do you mean the whole government's just Nazis? What do you fucking mean the whole government's just Nazis? We gotta take them all out. We gotta burn them all down. That's literally his character arc in those movies. And I'm not even lying, like, for a second. He gets frozen in time for 7 years. He wakes up and he goes, they're still around. The Nazis are still around. Okay, I'm going. Steve Rogers loves America so much. He fights America for America. Yeah. I do like there's nice nods all throughout his costume design. I don't like a lot of the costumes that they give him, but there are nice nods throughout where he's like removing elements of it as the story goes on to reflect his current state. Oh, if only we got Nomad. Oh god, if only they would have actually made him Nomad. They give me fucking Ronin. They give me technically half a movie where it's fucking where Hawkeye is Ronin, and then they only going forward just reference, hey, remember that time you were Ronin? But we don't get fucking Nomad. I'm going off on tangent about fucking stuff no one cares about. Nazis and government. Good job. It's in fiction movie, right? Yeah, it's only in fiction. Certainly. Because the one in the fiction actually figured out to get shit right and, like, on track at least. And the one that you guys got, just a bunch of bumblefucks just fucking everything up constantly. God. Yeah, No Man's deep neckline would have made it so many people wet. Primarily, I just would have liked the having Steve in a role where it actually would have been guerrilla tactics reconnaissance and just kind of going around and building up a team versus what it eventually led to. Steve Rogers kind of half-heartedly on the run, and then an alien invasion showed up, and he went, "Well, I guess we gotta go save the planet." My main gripe with the MCU will still always be that they went cosmic way too fast, and there's just no point any of the movies just being the small stakes that could be great stories, because everyone goes, yeah, but when is the spaceship happening? Thanos, Tihanos. No. And this is, oh god, okay, I gotta end this. I gotta end this and go back to the Marvel related video and then fucking edge myself more on these conversations. But this is what annoys me the most out of them finally introducing Dr. fucking Doom, one of the greatest goddamn comic book characters of all time. And it's just going to be shoved in as, well, look, we put Robert Downey Jr. back in the movie, so you guys should come and watch the movie. You guys like Robert Downey Jr. Maybe he'll turn out to be Iron Man at the end. Maybe you'll get Iron Man back and you can watch all our movies. Please, watch our movies. They're not making enough money. Instead of fucking literally, like, you could have just took any goddamn Romanian actor or anyone who looks enough of the part. I don't give a shit at this point, and giving me Victor Von fucking Doom. The man who listens to Beatles music and goes, gotta change these lyrics. All you need is Doom, actually. They missed their shot at a good Doctor Doom movie after MF Doom died. Yeah, but see, Dag, I, as funny as that is, I'm coming from the hyper autistic comic book nerd who goes, this guy literally took the love of his life and sold her soul so he could get magic powers beyond wildest damnation, but also bound it with technology. The depths you could go with a proper Doom as a villain is fucking really cool, because technically, given that he rules Latveria, there's this whole thing called diplomatic immunity that if you just stuck Marvel on just Earth for just like a whole cycle of movies, you could have this really cool thing where Doom could try to take over the planet and no one could technically stop him, and he could just go, well, I have diplomatic immunity, but we can't do any of that stuff because Sokovia Accords. I'm not saying MF Doom has to star in the movie, but the movie would have had his seal of approval as the pinnacle of Doctor Doom fans. I think he just would have thought it's tight. Honestly, if MF Doom was still around, and even if Robert Downey Jr. was showing up, I think he'd just be like, it's cool. Doom's in a movie. But I might be wrong. William Hurt crossed from Ed Norton's Hulk to MCU. They could have gotten Sam Elliott from Eric Bana's Hulk instead of Harris. They could have done many things, but please, that was marquee billing. Marquee billing when you take a big popular name and you slap it on there in hopes that people will show up because of big popular name, which is exactly why my gripe with Robert Downey Jr. being now cast as Dr. Doom is it's not. I don't give a shit how fundamentally good an actor he is. You can't take the guy who the MCU is built upon. The MCU, for the 18 years that it's been around, has been built on the back of Robert Downey Jr.'s performance as Tony Stark. You can't go this deep into... Everything's piled upon that one character's back, and now grave, and you can't go this deep into a run of movies and then have the guy who died in the series come back as a different dude. I don't care how they try to wrap it around in 8 billion ways. This was a hire based on numbers. They need people to show up because they know that X actor is going to be in it. The same reason why they cast Harrison Ford to be fucking Thaddeus Thunderbolt Ross is because they were like, fuck, man, no one's going to show up to Captain America 4 without Steve Rogers. Fuck, what can we get on this? Dude, Han Solo is Red Hulk. Yeah, sure, make him the president. It is incredibly confusing and irritating. This is how things are done. He's just a dude playing another dude. It's true. The theory I've heard is that Doctor Doom is Stark from a universe where he didn't get adopted by rich people, but I already hate that multiverse. Oh no, Dak, you're even wrong about that. No, so the MCU nerds literally are proposing that Robert Downey Jr.'s Tony Stark never was Tony Stark in the original MCU, and that he was an adopted Victor Von Doom. So he was originally born in Latveria, and that fucking Tony's parents actually adopted him. He was never actually born of his mother. And they are really hard on trying to push that as the thing. So that's why they can actually say, no, it's not a variant of Tony Stark, because technically that's not Tony Stark to begin with. And it's an insane fucking thing. It's like, guys, there's no way in fuck that they had pre-planned this for this long. There's no way that you can go back to a movie that happened 16 years ago, point out a few things and go, no, right here, when that happened, that means that this thing that happened now, that's yeah, it's good. It's confirmed. I hate the MCU so much, and I really need it to just go away. I'm hoping more that it's Doom possessing stock in the universe somehow. I hope that it's something as simple as a fucking face mask, and that it's literally Doom finding out that, oh, this guy's really important to these people? Cool. Makes my face look like him. Hi. Oh yeah, Den of Nerds has been pushing that narrative. Ugh. Fucking set fire to the den. I don't care how they do it, because they haven't really been doing anything good with any multiverse related scenario. It's gonna come down, hear me out, it's literally gonna come down to Tony Stark,
Domain expansion,
Iron Man showing
immaculate
up
crack rock.
to fight Victor Von Doom, Robert Downey Jr. Hi Slim, good morning. It is literally just gonna be RDJ getting twice the paychecks, being on screen at the exact same time, throwing blows basically against himself. That's what I see the ending of that movie, or the next movie, I think, because I think they're doing it another 2 where it's the first, yeah, it's this one and then there's a follow-up. Will they have anything in between those 2? Probably not. Iron Man vs. Doctor Doom is going to look so stupid. When it's literally going to be the same fucking dude fighting each other, yeah. But dang, think about how much of the morally gray yaoi that's going to be made out of that when it's just 2 dudes who are basically self-cesting. Think of the fans. Think of the Marvel Rivals porn. Okay, but what if Marvel does Godzilla 2014 where RDJ is Doom, but he gets disposed of very quickly? No. Gravy, they have literally made like the next whole wave of movies based off of the fact that this is Doom. They're trying to make Doom Thanos because they had Kang, and they both partially fucked up Kang with how they introduced him and that fucking Ant-Man movie, but also his actor kind of got into legal trouble, and Disney instantly, without letting anything even try to develop, just went, all right, well, you're fired. So they kind of set that whole thing on fire themselves. They use a different actor for pre-disfigurement flashback. Yeah, maybe. Gonna be Nutty Professor all over again. That's what, yeah. I'm sick and tired of these movies having an overinflated budget because they keep hiring Robert Downey Jr. and paying him $50 to $100 to $250 million to not even put on the metal suit, but just have dots painted on his face. God, you know that first Iron Man movie so good is because they forced his ass into that metal suit, and that fucker couldn't say no because, well, heroin Burger King story, if you know the Robert Downey Jr. heroin Burger King story, you'll understand why he had no ability to say no and he was just rolling with it. They need to put him back into that scenario. Instead, he's like a god on set. Whatever he wants, they'll just come fucking running to appease his needs. We need to stop this. God, Disney really needs to reboot all this and come back in like 3 to 5 years. We need Robert back on the heroin. Just a little spoonful, my lord.
Forcing it to adopt a really bland and overly friendly looking packaging.
I don't like
It's like
that.
Hasbro's trying way too hard now to say, hey kids, look! This is a good
he's so
guy
cool.
toy.
Can't
See?
wait to see
don't hate your
RDJ
sister.
again,
Hell,
and then
they
watch
don't
his
even come with
CGI
sound
circus.
effects. And when you compare them to the original,
I can't show it, but if you look up the ending to Shang-Chi and the Ten Rings, you can tell that it is 2 dudes standing in a fucking room full of nothing but blue walls or green walls. It could be an entire green screen room. It could be an entire blue room. But that is just how they fucking make these goddamn movies, and I hate it. Is that it's everything that is a real person feels out of place from everything that is in the scene. Those fucking Spider-Man movies suck. And I can point out the last one, not the one coming out, but the last one where so many of those shots just visually look unappealing. The horizon's either at the bottom of the fucking goddamn shot or it's at the top of the shot. It's never in the middle. No one wants to see the fucking horizon out there. It looks ugly. This is why I stopped watching MCU movies after the Iron Man trilogy. I mean, the point of not watching anymore definitely was when Thanos was done. When Endgame hit and like that was all done, boom, mic drop. They should have took a couple years. I have not watched a lot of products after that, but like up to that point, there was a lot of good ones. I will still argue that the Guardians of the Galaxy trilogy is probably the best thing you could see within the MCU. It just really sucks that Endgame kind of fucked up that third movie really hard for James Gunn. Maybe he'll do really good with DCU, and then when Paramount takes over, and eventually he walks because Paramount wants him to do something fucking insane, Feige will finally be like, okay, James, we can put you on every writing credit because of the Infinity Stone thing. How about you take over? And James goes, cool, we get to have good comic book movies. The first Deadpool movie is fun, and then every one after that feels more growingly annoying. And God, do I hate Deadpool and the Wolverine, because it is just constantly Ryan Reynolds pointing at the Redditor in the crowd and going, see, you know that thing about that Fox situation that happened 20 years ago. This is for you, little buddy. And it's like, fuck, you could reference so many things that have both have happened in like the MCU and everything that's been going on, or in comics or anything else, but you're just pointing out dead franchise. Just like that Spider-Man movie that pulled 2 dead franchises into it so people would show up. Man, I hate all that. I really hate all that. I'm so sick of it. But the lead up to Thanos was so overwhelming. There was a point where like 3 to 4 movies came out the same year. Yeah, overabundance of slop that led to the stagnation of actual profits, and then a decline of anything post Endgame, because Disney got to a point where they stopped screen testing and they just started churning them out. And then post Endgame, they started going, oh, these movies aren't making money. Why is that? And then they looked and went, oh, people actually hate all this shit? Fuck. We gotta try now again? Fuck.
Original hands?
All
They're so much smaller and less threatening. I mean, where's the vascularity? Where's the girth? Where's the... Actually, do you know what? Let's move on. With the...
No. Speak your truth, little buddy. You want to see a big, meaty vein popping out on that? You want to make sure it's bulging? God, he does. Oh, I hate that Tomo said that he sounds like Sui, because now I can't unhear. Where's the fist hair? Yeah, where's a little bit of hair on that knuckle? Listen, when I feel that thing smack against my jaw, I want to really feel it. You know what I mean?
But let's move on. With the original Hulk hands, the entire product, from the toy to the packaging, just oozed personality. It felt dangerous like the Hulk. It felt empowering like the Hulk. And that not only made it a desirable children's toy, but it also captured a magic that inspired its success into mainstream culture. Something that very few toys have ever managed to achieve. But perhaps it was never meant to last either.
No,
Maybe,
no.
much like the character
you cannot
himself,
catch that lightning in a
Hulk
bottle
hands
for
were
that
just
long.
doomed to wither away, year after.
I am so upset that it's only until apparently this upcoming Spider-Man movie. It's been since like... What was the last transformation? I think it was like 12 years or some shit the last time we get to see Hulk just transform on screen. And we have to wait until a random Spider-Man movie where we get it again. I need my jaw to shatter from the feeling of a man hitting me, not some gay, smooth-skinned She-Hulk fist. Dank, what are you talking about? She-Hulk She-Hulk rocked the shit out of you too.
Year, reboot after reboot, until what was once regarded as an esteemed member of the Marvel
Hulk
pantheon
with these lips
had been
and the
nerfed
anime
to
eyes.
oblivion.
Yeah, but She-Hulk lacks the knuckle hair. Alright, fair enough.
The whole pantheon had been nerfed to oblivion, condemned to occupy what little franchise relevance it had left as nothing but a joke of its former self. Until now. In 2025, Hasbro took the toy world by surprise when they announced they would officially be bringing back Hulk hands the right way. And look at these things.
What the fuck?
This new release was everything the original version ever was, and maybe even more. Equipped with 13 brand new sound effects that...
I'm sorry, how many batteries? At least 3 AAAs?
That classic hard foam,
Repeated that ending I revealed for
one-of-one scaling and
Infinite Crisis. Seeing bombastic Bagman on screen would have been dope. Yeah. And instead we got that weird fucking stupid ass movie where he had to rope in Doctor Strange so Doctor Strange could be like, hey guys, I'm still here. I'm in New York too. And then Peter can wish everyone to not know who he is. And then they rope into 2 dead franchises. And at least we get a really cool scene with Andrew Garfield's fucking Spider-Man, the dude who definitely should have gotten a 3rd movie. But the fact, again, it boils down to MCU is just a dying, rotting husk. And I can prove this because the only reason that some movies are getting popular is because they're taking in things from other studios and putting it in their movie, and people are going, I remember Thing. The fucking Deadpool movie, all it does is talk about all of Fox's dead fucking movies that are long gone. The fucking MCU won't even have the balls to make an X-Men anything. But they'll be like, yeah, Ryan Reynolds, talk about all the fucking Fox movies. Just go ahead. We own them now. We might as well use that. No one's going to watch your shit. Also, Deadpool's never showing up in the MCU ever again. Ryan Reynolds is never getting a rated R movie again. And there's no way in fuck that he's going to... I have a feeling that he's not going to allow Deadpool as a character to show up as little bit things. Unless he's allowed to, like, be Deadpool, and in his mind, Deadpool has to be the rated R guy all the time. So, partially, I'm kind of happy about that, because I don't have to hear Brian Redpool's Deadpool all the time now. I don't need to hear him talk about his butthole. You can have Deadpool show up and be PG-13. You can have him not be a complete fucking freak all the time. Mostly, I would just want him to not always break the 4th wall. If he could go a whole movie not breaking the 4th wall and being a character, that'd be great. And then let him have like that end credits scene where he just goes, guys, it took me all movie not to say anything. You should be proud of me. That would be funny. Will they? No, they won't. Because he has been a Flanderized character for too goddamn long. Dreamer, you sound like old man yelling at cloud. I know. Breaking the 4th wall is a core pillar of Deadpool's personality. No, it's not, Deadpool. Actually, no, that's not. That is the Flanderized version since the fucking, 2010s. That's the Reddit version of Deadpool that everyone knows about. That is not Deadpool. Deadpool would break the 4th wall originally. That wasn't the whole shtick. That's why I mean by Flanderization of character. He has been boiled down and turned into this Reddit persona. Much of the same way that many people, when they think of Batman, just think of Frank Miller's The Dark Knight, where he's just a brooding dude, just beating people half to death. That is another form of flanderization of a character. Thankfully, that's not how he's written all the time. Batman, I mean. But Deadpool definitely just is now the Reddit character, and that's what's so goddamn, like, annoying about him. Is he used to be really cool, and he'd do stuff. I think the only DP comic I have is he's just chilling with his dog. Yeah, like, it's really cool when you can just do a thing with Deadpool, and Deadpool, I don't care, he knows he's a comic book character. Be a comic book character. Don't keep pointing out that you're a comic book character. Just go ahead and be one. Those are the stories I want again. Instead, slop. Hey, at least Marvel Tokon's gonna come out, and then maybe that might be a good fighting game, and then maybe we'll get like a really cool fucking blade design. Oh, please give me Midnight Sun. Please give me Midnight Suns. Oh, it'd be so good.
$100 price tag? Are you
for
fucking kidding me?
Hawkins?
Do you know what the original retail was on these things?
Yeah, and they want you, the person who had them as a child, to pay for them, because that will be your nostalgia tax. Come on, millennial with disposable income. Pay for your childhood toy again. They should really build a fleshlight into the Hulk fist. Bandito. What? You, Dank, Tomo, all horny. We just need a Squirrel Girl movie that's rated R. Why do you need a Squirrel Girl movie that's rated R? Squirrel Girl's not even fucking an R-rated character. She's a cutesy little character. Also, she's a mutant, and they haven't figured out how to introduce mutants into the MCU, even though they've had, like, literally several fucking different moments that they could have just introduced mutants at any point. Even without saying that they're mutants, but just giving, like, subtle hints that they might be, so that when they eventually got the IP, they could be like, oh yeah, those guys were mutants the whole time. Sad current children cannot have toys, because they are all for adults now. Yeah, you're not wrong. Typical old people ruining a young people cycle. Yeah. Well, no, this isn't even old people ruining the young. This is once again the horrible repercussions of allowing capitalism to exist. This is just marketing. This is just Paul fucking marketing, sitting in a boardroom, doing lines of cocaine, and going, so how are we gonna fuck over people for money? Well, and then lo and behold, a bunch of toy executives took over Marvel, and then a new generation of consumers were born. True capitalism turning against happiness. Hi, if this is your first Bud stream, please understand that I hate taxes, and that I keep questioning why you fuckers pay your taxes. They just keep printing the money. They've proven to you time and time again that the money is fake. It's fiat currency. It is not real money. It has no real intrinsic value. It is only backed on the promissory that the workforce within the country is good for it. But as we clearly show, there's no workforce in America, and all of America's actual industry and resources go to bombing other places. Not real, they can just print more and it'll continue. Bitcoin has more intrinsic value at this point than the American dollar, and that's scary. All
$15! And now you're telling me Hasbro's gonna leverage the last 20 years of Hulk hand and shitification so they can nostalgia bait the original version from an outlandish price point?
You said it, little buddy.
I mean, the level of disrespect. You can't even comprehend it. I mean, it just makes me so... it just makes me...
Oh, he's gonna shit himself. Oh, he's gonna shit
me
himself.
Into the Hulk. I'm gonna be green.
Whew. Damn. You could probably tell we had to cut back on the budget a little for this one.
Yeah, basically I just hate the current slate of everything that is Disney products. I was really hoping he would cut to him wearing the new Hulk hands. I spent the $100. Yeah, if he would have ended it with I spent the $100. Sue me. And then it just cuts out. Yeah, that'd be good. Ooh. Meth. Oh. I've been sitting in this chair for so goddamn long. I think I'm broken. Mainly, I think it's my knees out of place. Yeah, it's my knee out of place. That's good. Hold on a second. Oh! Oh. Is it breakfast time yet? Yeah, is it breakfast time? Do you want breakfast? Joke's on you, I'm not getting it. I'm gonna ask you guys to get me breakfast. Can you get me egg and bacon sandwich? I would really appreciate an egg and bacon sandwich. I've got the hot sauce here. All you need to do is supply me the bagel and the egg and the bacon. A little bit of butter. If you could throw on some like spinach and tomatoes, that'd be fantastic. You don't have to, but I would greatly appreciate it. Oh. Buh. Oh, hi, Tib. Oh, hi, Raiders. Oh, hi, Tib. Oh, hi, Raiders. Whoa. Hi. Do you want to learn how to be a Waffle House technician? Whoa. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. You guys want to learn how to be a Waffle House technician? Hello, 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 hello. Hi, I'm Bud. Whoa. I'm that sleep paralysis demon that keeps staring at you. Look at his little clubbed leg. Isn't it great?
Konnichiwa.
Do I have to beat somebody up? That's extra additional training for overnights. That does come at a premium rate. That does come at a premium. Thank you for raid, Tib. I hope you had a good stream. Hi Manny, hi Kiki, hi Val, hi Meda, hi Rabbit, hi Chance, hi Pro Waffle, hi Walrus, hi Tornuda, hi Potato. Thank you, follow. Hi Summon, hi Joe, hello Cheese. Yeah. Hi Lisa. Whoa. Hi Jay. Alright, I'm gonna put this freak back on the counter. He likes being up high. Makes him feel big and important. Waffle House. I'm not even kidding. This is actual Waffle House training video. I want breakfast. Fucking pull drop mark.
Hello,
As
my name
fuck
is Greg
I
Hall.
am.
Today we're going to discuss the pull drop mark calling system. This system is the only approved method
Write it
for
down,
calling
chat.
in,
You'll be
marking,
quizzed on this
and
at the
preparing food
end.
at the Waffle House. The pull drop mark calling system is made up of 3 basic steps. The pull,
My
the drop,
fucking
and the
vape
mark.
is clogged, and I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking do a strongly worded email to this goddamn company, and they're gonna be
pull
like,
refers to
well,
the
that
number
sucks,
and type
man.
of
Sorry to
bacon
hear
input.
that.
Pull 1 bacon, for example, would instruct the grill operator to pull 3 strips of bacon from the refrigerator and place it on the grill.
You see, they made the
Notice that I
system because
said one
nobody
bacon
who's
and not
helped
a
them out
You
how
must
to read or
always
write.
use an exact number. These numbers refer
I
to
wouldn't
the
say
number
that.
of orders
Listen.
to be cooked and not
The kitchen staff know enough to understand how to buy drugs. We should fundamentally know they know how to read and write, because how else are you supposed to text your dealer? Shame.
necessarily
For
the number of
shame that
pieces
you would
of
assume
meat.
that.
While you pull 1 T-bone, when pull 1 T-bone is called, you would pull 2 pieces of pork chop when pull 1 pork chop is called.
Pull 1 pork chop. Okay, I will now take 2 pork chops out. Clearly. Easy. Easy to understand.
Because 1 order of pork chops is
Well, if a person can't read or write, how are they supposed to do daily Wordle? They always type penis. You always type penis. You can teach someone how to type P-E-N-I-S. And then one day they'll be right. And when that day comes, they say, see guys, all you gotta do is type penis. And you'll just win. Right this chat.
actually 2 chops. How well
Actually,
a steak
2
is
chops.
prepared does not need to be called in at this time.
I always use peanuts for
unless
my first
that
word.
steak
You
is
always
rare
use
or medium
peanuts.
rare. The cooking instructions
Cool.
will come
But thank
later
you
in the
again, Tip, for the red. Go have
Grill operators,
a
go in and
joyous
season all red
time
meats before you move on to the
screaming
next
into
step.
pillow,
One final
or
thing to
smoking an
remember
entire
before the
pack
pull.
of cigarettes.
If you have a sausage sandwich,
or
it must be
both,
called
really. That
in
sounds great right
sausage
now.
for a
God, I
sandwich,
want Chinese
so that the two patties can be
menthols.
pressed together to form a large sausage sandwich patty.
Okay, hold on, chat. You will tell in a moment that Bud has severe ADHD. But I gotta find you the goddamn, like, actual propaganda that I've been getting sent on my reels. 500 cigarettes strapped to a leaf blower. Yeah, send that to Hina Bobina, and then she'll send that to Slab, and then you'll get to see that Slab video happen in like 2 weeks probably. I know I do. I'm a VTuber. It's comes with the territory. Now, what the fuck is this? Oh, this one's just some dude. Okay, I'm gonna send 2 to myself. The second one is a man microwaving gasoline. Where the fuck am I sending these? Just in your Discord, forehead. Just send them in your Discord. Streamer, this is riveting content. I know, because I'm finding it off my phone. Shut up. Okay. The first one. Whoa. If I can click. This is just... This is just propaganda. This is the best propaganda I can get. But like when you're just showing me this is somebody's apartment and this is how they're just gonna relax today, and I've been getting several of these videos. I'm starting to consider maybe they figured it out. Also, look at that nice happy dog. There's another video like this that just posted on a Discord server where a guy's making tea and ciggies. He spritzed the dog. He made sure the dog's well moisturized. Living in its lane. Feeling blessed. Good morning, Tyrant. Good morning, Tyrant. Look, and then he opens up his brand new pack. Beautiful tea. He's got his tea, he's got his pipe, he's got his dog. I really want to be in a more Chinese time in my life. Also, that dog's living way better than half of us right now. And oh yeah, here's your fucking smoked dog. Oh. And peanuts. Here's your peanuts. Enjoy your cigarette. Yeah, you know what we get? You know what we get? Whoa, I don't care about Bazooka's lifts. Four spoons and some goddamn gasoline in the bowl. Microwave. Microwave. That's the difference between our cultures. Thank you, follow. Thank you, follow. Hold up, that was low-key fire. That was technically low-key fire, and then it combusted. I use sock. Welcome in. The duality of man. You can have your nice fancy cigarettes and tea afternoon sitting in your what looked like a decent apartment, or you could microwave bowl of gasoline. Also, it doesn't matter what comment could be here. The fact that SpongeBob's right there just actually makes it the best fucking thing ever. Yeah. Just what? Huh? Oh god. All right, back to you guys learning how to sausage for a sandwich, which is 2 patties to form a large sausage patty. The drop.
Once a salesperson has visually verified that all the meats...
Shit. I keep forgetting. I have this fun thing called Ear Trumpet where every program's set up to its own little individual slider because, God, I hate Windows. Standard basic bitch sound. Like, just... God, the native fucking shit Windows gives me. Gaben, please, I need SteamOS. Gaben, please... From on high, I need SteamOS so bad. Get me out of Windows. Switch to Linux. No, I'm waiting for SteamOS because I don't need Linux. I need the simplified one that will work with my video games and will most likely work with my OBS because Gaben understands. Yeah, we could probably just make sure these 2 programs run no problem. I have been summoned by Pull Drop Mark. Welcome. Yeah, I told chat that they need to make me breakfast.
Have been pulled to the grill or to a plate on top of the cook's board.
Oh,
they will say drop to specify how many scoops of hash browns to put on the grill and whether they are scattered or in the ring. Don't worry about any toppings that go into the hash browns, whether they're double or triple at this point.
The 2 terabytes
that will come later
with controller today. Rip my wallet.
If all the hash browns are in the ring, the salesperson will say, drop 3 hash browns in the ring.
Someone needs going to be scuffed for a bit to pay for that.
If none of the hash browns are in the ring, they'll say, drop 3 hash browns scattered. If some are in the ring and some are scattered, they'll only tell you the number that are in the ring. For example, if they need 3 hash browns and 1 is in the ring, they'll say, drop 3 hash browns, 1 in the ring.
Does it smell like hash browns?
The drop is also a time where the salesperson can let you know if the customer wants the hash brown scattered well or scattered light. So a salesperson may say drop 1 hash brown scattered well, and this lets you know that the customer wants their hash browns cooked well. They may also ask you to drop 1 hash brown.
You know, you could have just said this shit, right? You could have just turned around and been like, this is what they want. This is like fucking Bubble Bass just trying to rail off his order. Fucking in a raft, drowning with fleas, and sprinkled with formaldehyde with a little bit of faint on the side.
Steam. In that case,
no, they need shorthand, and by shorthand I mean improper math. What is he talking about? This is Waffle House training video, the pull, drop, mark, order, call method, in which when they call for 1 pork chop, they mean 2 pork chops. It's convoluted and annoying. So you all need to figure out how to do this because I'm hungry. It's 9 a.m. I want breakfast. I need SteamOS. I need to know GTA 6 will not fit on the 150 meg. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, thank you, Follow. Ooh. They make their employees learn this shit instead of just doing their jobs well. Yeah, buddy. It is the only way. Confuse the employee to the point where they won't have regular thoughts and then they can't rebel. Confuse them to the point of not understanding basic math and then they can't figure out that their paycheck is wrong. This is the way. No, he's a vice CEO. That's just how they're created in a lab.
Plates scattered, smothered, covered, and peppered.
Once a salesperson has visually confirmed that the meats have been pulled to the grill and hash browns have been dropped.
Also, that's the most insane thing I didn't realize, and this is like the 4th time I watched this video. I probably have realized in this past, but like the numbing effect of this type of training video does really just hit against every nerve ending in my brain. He doesn't refer to them as like the till. Yeah, it's salesperson. And like, I'm not gonna go into any. I'm gonna go into the fact that instead of like just front till or anything that would make viable sense, he's referring to them as salesperson in the most goddamn cold boardroom fucking way. This person makes us the sales. They're the salesperson. Does not equate to like a. It doesn't equate to a position on a cook staff. God, this is the most just cold corporate shit that I've ever heard. I really need to go to a Waffle House at some point. This is fascinating. The best fast food training video will always be grill skills from Wendy's. Coffee and hot chocolate, all the hot drinks. Yeah, we gotta listen to hot drinks now. Oh, do we listen to hot drinks at the end when we make it through? Because there's 20 minutes left of this. Or do we like buffer hot drinks every little bit, like drip feed hot drinks? Good morning, DJ. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, DJ. Do you know your Waffle House training video?
They will call in the full order. This is called the mark.
Bless you. No, I spat on you.
That the salesperson will call all the details of the order into you, including how steaks are to be cooked.
We need breaks from
which hash
Corpo
browns
Slop.
will be
Oh,
doubles or
you get
triples,
no breaks from
and also
Corpo
any
Slop.
toppings
Your
that will
jaw's
go with
getting
the hash
held in
browns.
place, and you're just
This is where
getting
the
the
magic marker
tube
system
shoved down
begins.
your throat.
As the salesperson calls in the order, it is your job to begin placing markers on the plates using the special code that Waffle House has designed to help you remember.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the pull drop mark order calling method. This is the 4th time I've seen this, and by God, is it a fucking hellscape.
Remember exactly how everything is to be
The breaks
prepared.
can be more Corpo Slop.
We call the
That's a
system
Corpo
magic
break.
because our
Oh,
customers
you're so
often do not
right.
notice the markers on the plates and think you have memorized all of the orders that were being called in. In reality,
Yeah, you
you're
get
just
it. You
using
get it,
our code
Exodus.
to
You
mark
get
the
it.
orders so that you can read the plates and get orders prepared quickly. And
Yeah, Bella,
accurately.
unironically, this is... Okay, so this is the 4th time I've seen this, but I know this is at least the 2nd,
Texas patty
potentially
melt
3rd
plate,
time
scattered,
that
smothered,
I've
covered,
shown
and
it on
peppered.
stream.
Thank you.
Now that you've got the marks on the plates, it's time for one last step in the pull drop mark system, the callback. The salesperson will be watching you as you mark the plates and also waiting for you to call back the order to make sure you've got it exactly right.
This is so fucking unnecessarily long. You literally could just have a fucking system where they punch it in and it reads out fucking make this. Your Waffle House. I've seen this 3 times at least.
Don't keep them waiting. Call back the order to them as soon as you get it marked so that they can get back to taking care of the customer and you can get back to cooking the food.
Also, yeah, the customer just stands there the whole time they do that relay. The salesperson's got to read all the shit off to the cook. The cook's got to start doing that and then read back. It's unnecessary. I'm head up, bud, but thanks for Waffle House training video. Goodbye, baby. I don't blame you. I'd leave too. You got rated into a male streamer,
the basics of the pull drop mark
and he's
system,
watching
I'll talk you through the most common
slop
marks and show you how to
content?
mark them.
I kid. But you have a good one.
Waffle
Enjoy
House is one
your
of the
future
world's
Waffle
leading
House
server of eggs.
experience,
So why don't we talk
knowing
about them
this
first?
is what they have to go
All
through.
of our egg breakfasts are automatically served with grits
Does it
and white
make more
toast.
sense with
A
repeat
customer may
viewings?
choose to add eggs or
No.
possibly wheat, raisin, or Texas toast
How did
instead.
I end up here? Hi,
They can
Ice Man.
also
Which Ice
substitute
Man?
hash
Which welcome
browns,
in.
sliced tomatoes, or oatmeal for their grits.
Waffle House woke
Let's
me
start
up.
off by
Oh,
marking an
wow.
order scramble. Simply place a right side up jelly
Who'd
pack
ever watch a
vertically
meal?
in the bottom position of the plate.
Whoa.
The jelly pack represents 2 eggs, which we
Who
call
would
an
ever
order.
put a
And the
jelly pack
location
right
of the plate
there?
tells us that they are
A male
scrambled.
veto, but
With
what's
the plate
even the
marked like
point?
this,
True.
The customer is getting an order of scrambled eggs.
It's okay,
with
I'm
white
an elf
toasted
though. It
grits.
balances.
If the customer would rather have hash browns, you simply add a few shreds of hash browns to the plate. For tomatoes, instead of grits, simply add a slice of
In
tomato.
true corporal fashion,
and for
someone's grandma
oatmeal,
complained about
instead
getting
of
their order
grits,
wrong. And corporate
simply
took
add
that
a
very
napkin
seriously.
with a brown sugar pack.
I swear this started
on
out
top
as
of
something
it.
like
If a
stupid and
customer wants their
cutesy.
grits to be served in a bowl, you
Like,
would indicate
haha,
that by
remember how
placing a
the
napkin on
old-fashioned way
plate,
they'd call
as
out
all
orders,
bowls
and then
on
it
a
turned
plate
into
must
this
be
fucking
served
like
with a napkin underneath to prevent
convoluted
sliding.
mess.
In this order, if the
I know, I
customer wants
remember. I
wheat
remember
toast,
getting rated
you
in
simply
here
flip the jelly
before
pack over
when
to
you were watching
indicate
this
wheat.
part.
We use a pack of apple butter
Somehow it
if
keeps
the customer
happening.
wants raisin toast. If the customer wants a slice of Texas toast or a biscuit instead, mark the eggs with a jelly pack and place a slice of Texas toast or a biscuit on the plate to remind you that they prefer to have Texas toast or a biscuit instead.
Just have a system where it's on a screen and it writes them down and they can just refer to it, man.
Some folks like to have their toast unbuttered or dry.
Or dry.
In this case, we have a special mark to remind us to hold the butter. Easily enough, it's a butter packet underneath the jelly packet like this. So what if a customer wants double toast?
An active shooter
Easy.
in the building.
Mark
Put the jelly
eggs,
pack in the
and then
center of
put
the
an additional
plate.
jelly pack
And then put a
beside the
slice of
egg
Texas
marker
toast
to indicate
with a
the
slice
extra
of
order
onion
toast,
on the
like
side.
this.
I did
Now that we've
snake.
learned some of the
If they
basics of
want
marking
an
eggs,
egg,
let's
you
look
got
at some
to
other
flip the
variables to
jelly
keep in mind
pack.
when marking egg orders.
Yeah, you got to
While
do
most
a you
customers
got to
order
do
2
like
eggs,
a nose
occasionally,
blind
a customer may only want a single egg. In
or
that
a
case,
pop shove
we'll mark
it
the
on,
egg
with
in
the
the
jelly
appropriate
pack
position
first.
to show how the egg is cooked, and then place a ketchup pack below it.
If you think this
In that
guy is
case,
bad,
we'll
an
mark the
Amazon
egg in the
executive
appropriate position to show
inspecting
how
my
the egg is
building
cooked,
once asked
and
me
then place a
what
ketchup
my
pack
job
below it.
function was. Jack, I'm so sorry that you had to interact with one of those corpos. As someone who used to work within ISPs in Canada, man, there are so many times where I had to talk to someone who had no idea what the fuck they were doing, and they made multiple times more money than I would ever see in one fucking year, and I just wanted to hit them. Obviously I couldn't, but like, it's that moment where it's like, you just don't deserve the oxygen in your lung right now. I'm just going to remove your lungs. That's okay, it's better now. It's better now. And if the plate has a packet of KY jelly, then the customer wants a handy under the bar. This can be done with or without the glove, though, as we remind you, the gloves are expensive. Just wash your hands after. But hurry up, you're wasting company time. What if you stack the jelly packs? If you stack them, oh, don't worry, your answer might come soon enough. If the customer wants steak and egg omelet with the hash browns on the side, you must do a 360 flip to lip side on the countertop. Oh. How do I mark the plate if I don't want them to spit in my food? You don't. That comes regardless.
Here you can see
We created
that I've
this
marked
system.
a
We
single
believe that
overnight
as most
breakfast.
people who work at our establishment
In other
cannot
cases,
read or write.
a customer may be hungry and might want 3 eggs. To mark a triple, you'll mark the eggs with the jelly pack in the appropriate position and include a mustard pack below the jelly pack.
Mustard!
Here's an example of how to mark a triple scramble. If the jelly pack indicates 2 eggs, then how
2
might
eggs?
you mark the plate if a customer wants 4 eggs? That's
no
right.
fucking
you use
clue,
2
man.
jelly packs stacked on top of each other.
What
like
if they want
this.
3 eggs?
Here's the mark for 4 over medium.
See, we're stacking jelly packs, by the way. But what if he wants 3 eggs? What if he wants 3 eggs?
One of the most popular ways to have eggs at the Waffle House is scrambled. So let's talk about different ways to mark scrambled eggs. The mark for our signature scrambled eggs with cheese is simple. First, mark the eggs as scrambled, like this, and then simply add slices of cheese.
Honestly, I
It
was
is important
expecting
to
a jelly
remember
pack and
that the
mayonnaise
customer
for
gets
4
one
eggs.
slice of cheese for each egg.
So I hate
So if the
that the
customer
cheese
wants
is
2
just being
eggs, they get
handled.
2 slices of cheese. To make this a triple scramble cheese, you add the mustard pack below the jelly pack to make it a triple, and add a
Like, I
third
know all
slice
this
of
food's
cheese.
getting thrown out, and that's what's annoying to me.
You also want to tear off a small corner of the cheese and
If
place
they
it
want
on the top of the
3
marker
eggs,
to help you remember
you cut
that it
out
comes with
one
cheese.
of the jelly packs in half,
If
obviously.
the customer wants their eggs scrambled light, so they're a little runny, mark the scrambled eggs and include an upside-down mayo pack to indicate light. And remember to remove the marker before you take the plate to the customer.
No, they get that little piece of cheese as a
Scrambled
treat.
whale eggs are similar, only you turn the mayo pack right side up to show that they want the scrambled eggs to be cooked well. Next, we'll look at how to mark over light, over medium,
If I'm him,
and over
I
well
put the
eggs.
cheese
An order of a light is marked with the jelly pack on the left side of the plate, like this.
Thank you, follow. Thank you, follow. Cool.
An order over medium is
Honestly,
logically
this is how
right
I feel
in the
when
middle
someone tries to explain to me how Magic the Gathering.
and an order of a well is all the way.
As someone who used to play with somebody who was like one test away from being like it was either a ref or a judge, I forget, but someone with a wealth of fucking Magic knowledge. Yeah, I got told I'm really autistic playing that game, and I both at the same time could probably explain you, but also get that like 1,000-yard stare of like, brother, shut the fuck up. I have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe within the same sentence too.
Way to the right side of the plate. Notice
yeah, that whole game's about, okay, so here's the funnest thing about Magic the Gathering as someone who's like basically shunned the game out of their life for the past little bit. Anytime that you can think that either a comma or a period happened in a sentence, you can respond in that game in some way, shape, or form. And it gets really funny when people don't realize that instance can happen a lot of times in a short amount of time, to the point where I've had people sit there and get really upset with me going, there's no way that can happen. And then as I referenced the dude who was one test away from literally being able to at an official capacity at tournaments tell people yes or no, look at me and go, no, you've been right the whole time, and I just smile and go, okay, tap 2, fucking suck it. It's kind of how Tabletop Warhammer can feel as well. Yeah, that makes sense, especially when you have to pull out the big fucking the ruler and you gotta measure something and you're like, haha, 12 inches, baby, and then you just bomb them from space. I will give you this stare if you want to try to explain Magic the Gathering to me. SpongeBob. DJ, I can explain Magic the Gathering to you now with SpongeBob. I can throw... Hasbro just throws every IP in that game now. We just play My Little Pony. That's the cool thing. Yeah. Here, let me pull out the card that I have on my counter. I have it in front of me. It's a Mr. Fuji card. It's a WWF Mr. Fuji card. From 1985. But that's not the card that I'm referring to right now. Though it's really cool because he's holding 2 katanas and he's all dressed up in a kimono. And that one just stays on my desk. No, I'm going to talk about the fact that I have Godzilla Doom Inevitable. And I have Ghidorah, King of the Cosmos. These are 2 Magic the Gathering cards. And they're Godzilla. And it's pretty fucking cool that I have 2 Godzilla cards. I could have had more. I could have gotten all of them at one point. They were at the shop. But I got new Godzilla, the one where his tail does that cool thing, and then my fucking absolute goat, Ghidorah, King of the Cosmos. I won't even play green. And I got this card. And this card's green, blue, and red. With a fucking mutate. Ugh, mutate. But yeah, no, they're now at this point is really just like a thing for everybody in Magic. That's kind of fucked up. The only thing I know about Magic is my buddy faced the NSA in an arena multiple times. Last I checked was up 3-2 on them. That's neat. Okay, but where's Dora, Queen of the Explorer? Eventually. At this point, eventually. The Final Fantasy cards kind of go hard. The Sephiroth flippable card is pretty sick. I haven't looked at any of them. But then again, I've played Final Fantasy 15. And 6 hours of Final Fantasy 14. That's about it. I've watched other people play Tactics, and I think Tactics is really fucking cool. But that's mainly because I like Super Robot Wars and fucking like Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Oh, I love doing that. I love doing that now. Tactics is cool. I like to watch the FFT Battlegrounds on Twitch where you can bet on teams. Ooh. Fire Emblem stream when? DJ, that happens when I play the Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem, and then I get all the way up into that one mission where you're in the desert and you gotta go rescue that mage. And then if you grind out 700 XP in that mission, you unlock the special mission. And I keep fucking like getting to that point and then either losing someone important and getting really mad and restarting, or I beat the mission without grinding enough XP and I don't unlock the secret mission and I go, well, fuck, now I can't continue because I didn't fucking do goddamn thing. And then the cycle repeats itself. And I have done this for like years now, where I'll sit here by myself and I'll get up to that point and then I'll do that for like 4 hours and then I'll get upset and then I'll stop. And then like a year will go by and I'll start that again. And I've never streamed it because I think it'd be garbage content. That's what save states are for. No. But at some point, yes, I will be playing that. I still got to... I have promises for chat. Hi, Migo. I have promises for chat. I need to do another South Park Stick of Truth speed run. I need to finally play Zelda Ocarina of Time since it was like new on the N64. I need to finally beat Elden Ring because I only played it the weekend that it came out, and then one stream where I took 20 or 21 shots of vodka and the same equal amount. No, it was 20 shots of vodka and 20 shots of hot sauce back and forth every time I died. Fuck, I died 40 times. Well, I was partially drunk. And then I still have to play Lifeline. But of course, I have to play it with offensive, accurate to the game's design accent, because it was a bunch of Japanese people programming it to be English. How's your stomach lining still there? Oh, Joe, I literally just like there's 3 bottles of different various habanero like hot sauce in the fridge, and I'll just fucking just squirt it in my mouth. I love that shit. Good. Yummy. You made I Am Jesus good content. You can make it good. I made I Am Jesus content good because I put on fucking Creed at the end where he was getting crucified. Can you take me higher? And then Jesus is getting nailed to the fucking boards. To a place where blind men see. And then the fucking the crucifixion nuke went off and everything exploded. Yeah, that game was incredible. I see people might hate, and I'm being a hypocrite too at some level, but you can make AI slop fun and enjoyable. I really wish I didn't spend as much money as I did on that game, but damn, it was fucking worth it. Arms Wide Open would have also been a good choice. I forget what it was, honestly. It was either Arms Wide Open or it was Can You Take Me Higher. Who remembers? It was my sacrifice. I don't remember. The only AI slop I like is Oni Plays when they torment it. Sadly, that fucking AI website is basically lobotomized now. Voldemort is playing Satan. Was my favorite part. Oh yeah, he was Satan in that. Yeah. I still like that both me and Meat figured out the donkey. So at one point they give you a donkey and you get to go, if you figure out how to like, you can almost b-hop in the I Am Jesus game. So once you get the donkey, you can start like trying to b-hop and go really fast. What's the speed run on it? Someone's got to have done it by now. I know I've checked it recently and it is real. I am Jesus Christ Games speedrun. Speedrun soon. I still got, so right now I am number 5. What am I? South Park. Stick a true speedrun. David Hasselhoff. Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably show you guys what the fuck I'm doing. There I am. I'm number 6. 3 years ago. God damn it. The Hasselhoff speedrun. Very basic. No. Go back. Very basic. Look. Yui's Canadian. Very basic. So your whole objective is you're starting the game on hard difficulty. You're picking up everything you can in a very direct path.
That sounds amazing.
I hate hearing my own voice. You gotta do this very distinct path. You gotta do like 2 tutorial things that are forced upon you, and then you run to Tom's rhinoplasty. It's so annoying because you have to hope that everything.
I'm gonna gamble real quick. This is gonna hurt me time wise.
You're hoping that you get enough RNG to get enough money, because the ending you literally just roll into the rhinoplasty and sell everything you've got. Hoping that you just have enough. 175.
Door to your right.
And then you become Hasselhoff. You become beautiful.
I did
it. I did it. Good. Oh, I didn't even let it cut off. Oh, that sucks. I didn't even let it go to see him just walk out with his big bulbous head. Did we get to abort the farting Hitler fetus? Okay, so Bandito, with that, all you do is start a brand new character and then try to see how fast you can get to Tom's rhinoplasty. See, I do all the joke speedruns. Like, Disco Elysium. So Disco Elysium. I'm number 5. I'm number 5 on the Punch Kuno speedrun. This one I can play the whole way through. It doesn't matter. Trying to get locked up in the moment of getting so close and then just over-worrying I'm gonna fuck up that I forced myself to fuck up. Shut up and just play the video game, you stupid idiot. Prophecy. Oh, shut up. God, I hate this guy. I want to hit him with hammers. I need to do speedrun of something. Fanboys love speedruns. Whoa. Potentially true. They also just love like military-based stuff. And sometimes racism, I guess? That one's confusing. Okay, so with the Punch Kuno speedrun, all you need to do is get up, put your pants on, talk to Cam, run down the street, and then strike a child. Now, the current world record speedrun, they did it in a blackout state where if you can stand up Harry quick enough, you can glitch it, and it will surprisingly not load anything, but you can still move around. So the world record of this, actually you can't see a damn thing, which is really funny. And I don't think I ever want to attempt to break. That needs to stay there forever. It is beautiful in its self-censored art. God, I could have saved so much time. Oh god, this all could have saved so much time. I could have got like 4th.
Alright. Yeah, watch out! Pigs in it!
Look at his shit.
Here it comes. Hit him.
Woo!
Woo!
He's bullying you, and you are helpless.
113.6. It was not 113.6. It was actually 104. I'm very happy with that one. Yippee! Now here is the actual world record. We can skip menu and character creation. Well, you said Pistol started the plutonium experiment. But will you run Pizza Tower 69%? I did one Pizza Tower stream, and that is not a game I can stream. That is a game that I need to sit there silently by myself and hard focus on. But also, I can feel that I would develop carpal tunnel playing that game. Speaking of Pizza Tower, when will you play the prequel, Walt the Chicken? I keep seeing Bloom do Mort Mondays. I probably should investigate Mort. Getting world records to get laid. What? No. I've already experienced my 20s. I don't need sex. Whoa, I was a slut in my 20s. Now I'm just an old hermit that is on the internet. Entertaining all of you as a little jester. See? See? It's blackout now. The rest of the speedrun's literally just done in the dark.
Kuna, love it in the dick.
I love that all you can hear is love it in the dick. Takes it ahead, Kuno.
He knows there's nothing you can do to him. He's bullying you, and you are helpless.
That's how you know you've done it so many times where you can literally do it blindfolded when the game doesn't even let you see what's going on. But yeah. How to do a Pizza Tower speedrun? It seems like you have to understand the pathing to get good at it. Oh. Yeah, I would assume so. But yeah, that's the current world record holder for punching Kuno. And it's 54 seconds. 565 milliseconds. I ain't touching that. But I mean, when in reality, mine is only 1:04. It's literally a 10-second and 1/1001th of a millisecond. So like, technically it's there. We're almost there. But I would rather the Hasselhoff one because I gotta beat the French. See, this is the funny thing. I need this one to go to the top because we need to beat the French, and also I have the goddamn South Park model. So like, yeah, what sense doth it make? Doom and Quake speedruns, joke speedruns, and glitch speedruns. Everything else is mid. I think people should be able to enjoy what they want to do and do as they please, as long as it's not harming others in any way, shape, or form. That's the most melancholy. No, that's the most like blank fucking milquetoast answer I can give. How about people just enjoy stuff? Can they? Hopefully. Melancholy. Oh. But yeah, my original thing was I was looking up to see what the current speed. 14 minutes. Whoa, 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 whoa. I am Jesus Christ speedrun 14 minutes. Wait, what do you mean prologue? Also, what do you mean 7 months ago? Oh, this is the old one. Oh, this is I Am Jesus Christ from 2021. That's what I need. I hate seeing people hurt themselves for a gold split. Oh my god, the speed run for it is 1 hour and 14 minutes and 11 seconds. Yeah, I thought there was... Okay, so Kiki, there was the demo that came out in 2021 that was mainly just a prologue and had like just a short little bit of content on it. And then this year, a couple months ago, they finally released it. for Easter, and man, hold on. Can I just with arms wide open? I am Jesus Christ. But Aaron had the 10 Commandments. There was 15, but he dropped one of them.
Right now.
Yeah. Wait. Where was when I was attacking the temple? Where when I was attacking the temple?
Kind of cure.
The water was stirred with my dick.
Whoever enters it first is healed. I have no one.
That's not funny, streamer. That's about Jesus Christ. You need to be good. Oh wait. I forgot. They actually have like devil fights. That's why I had the Devil May Cry music on, because I had to fight the devils and throw them into the goatsy holes. Wow, that was the quickest little battle ever. Why he sounds so spooky? Because he's the Holy Spirit. Now, excuse me while I put him away. There he goes. I still gotta find there's one part where they make you fight all the guys in the temple, all the money exchangers. Where the fuck was that? I am unironically scanning an 8-hour-long VOD for like a 5-minute bit. I probably will not be able to easily spot, given that it's nothing but fucking the same. Oh yeah, no. All right, let's just skip to the end. Put him on the cross. This is more like Oblivion.
You got a rest of you. Where is your God?
Man, the AI voices are so fucking funny.
I don't wanna.
Where is your God now?
Too close. Step back. You'll die.
We'll help you.
Don't answer me. Hello? That's praying. Yeah. They're gonna do that to people.
Isn't the path of a king, Jesus?
Like at 5, they keep fucking me like. Oh. Thank you. Hi. Okay. Hi. Can I pause it? Hi. Look, another top raid happened. That's I forgot that happened. Also, hit me and get my corn.
The ass.
No. Get to the part where Creed starts playing. Oh no, I got so autismed. Half slow bits. I got it all. No is like a possible. He's evil. As vision, I keep her. No, stop showing gay art of yourself. You mo. Why'd that one stomp and then fold her arms like she's mad that she's not getting to see me get nailed to the board?
Pull harder.
Pull harder. Just a little more. Good. Leave it.
So,
hello.
Where is your God now?
All right, hold on.
Okay, what did you put on? What did you put on?
Hold on. There's one thing I can do here. There's one thing I can do here.
Get to it.
And it's calling to me.
Well, what
it's calling
song?
to me like a fucking storm in my head.
That doesn't even make sense. No, the thought is brewing in my head like a storm.
True,
and this would be
you did.
Lightning in a bottle. Now tell me the song name, you idiot.
If you know, you know.
I don't know. I forgot.
Right
Watchers,
now.
please understand I'm playing Divorced Dad Rock right now.
No, but you didn't say it.
Yeah,
but you didn't say which one it is.
my friends, meet again.
Oh, that one.
It's been a while, where should we begin? Feels like forever when you are with me. I'm free, I'm careless, I believe. Wait, what's that one again? I could probably sing the whole fucking song and not remember. My sacrifice. It was my sacrifice.
No.
Yeah, when we put Jesus on the cross, we played My Sacrifice.
I just so hey, what's going on, buddy?
Say hello again.
Hi, Dirk.
Do you not, man, has...
I believe. No, where is it? Where was it? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I fucking put it. There we go. Woman. Yes. You are with me. I'm free. It is finished. Commend your spirit. I believe. This brings tears to my eyes.
Now I gotta see the explosion happen from Jesus. I'm not even kidding. When the crucifixion scene.
Wait,
in
I
this
should
game's
be
done,
listening to the credits.
Boom. Yeah, how?
Huggers.
Thank you, follow. Thank you, follow. Welcome in. The lightning goes off, everything's shaking, and then Jesus explodes. One, two, say hello. See, Christ nuke. Christ nuke.
Oh my god, the holy nuke.
Unironic truth nuke. Unironic truth nuke. Oh. Yeah, somebody beat that game in an hour and 14 minutes. That was my 8-hour long fucking stream of it. So theoretically, someone could buy it, speed run it within world record time, and then refund it. That'd be I can't do that. I can't do that. But that's a free idea for somebody out in the ethos. Study the world record, and then blind go in and try to do a world record beat, and also refund it. Once you get to the hour 50 mark, you just have to shut down the game and refund it.
Increases from left to right.
If you don't get the world record,
let's look at the last few types of eggs
you
available
have to
for the
play a
Waffle House.
terrible game. Or
We refer to sunny side up eggs simply
probably
as up,
punishment wheel,
and mark them by placing the marker up on the top of the plate, like this.
Good.
Occasionally, a customer may ask for their eggs to be basted, which means they're partially cooked on the grill. The mark for this is here just below the up egg position. Poached eggs are another less common order, and these eggs are made by cooking the egg whites and yolks in boiling water. The mark for poached is between the scrambled and over medium positions. Sometimes a customer may not want the toast, grits, or anything else other than their eggs. These options are very easy to
No,
mark.
this is Waffle House. You don't understand how we do business here.
Here, I'll mark an order over well, hold the grits. Notice that I used a 9-inch waffle plate, but still marked the eggs.
I still want someone just to be like, yeah, but my name's not Mark.
This slightly smaller
In
plate
no
is a
point
visual
in proper
reminder that the
reference that
customer
would make
doesn't
that
want
make
grits.
sense.
Can you guess how to mark those same over well
If
eggs
the
on the
customer
side?
wants waffles, you must
That's
put a
right.
copy of
You'd
Mario
use the same
64
marker,
on
only
the
you'd
center of
place
the
it
plate.
on a small plate to
Mario
remind
has to be
you that
looking
they do
at you
not
and
want toast
smiling.
or grits. Finally, if a customer wants to hold the toast, you simply place a butter knife on the plate.
What?
These rules for hold the grits,
Poggers!
hold the toast,
Well,
and
thank
on
you,
the
Father.
side
Thank you,
apply
Father.
to
Welcome
all egg
in.
orders, including omelets.
Are you here to
You may have asked
learn
yourself
about
why I made
Waffle
sure to keep
House?
the jelly packs vertical when marking the egg breakfast. That's because if I turn
When do
the
we get to
pack
eat the House of
horizontally
Waffles?
like this,
No,
it
you
means
work at
that
the
this
House of
is now the
Waffles. You
mark
don't
for an
eat the
omelet.
House of Waffles.
There are 4 positions on the plate to mark an omelet: ham, sausage, bacon, and plain.
Bacon.
I'm going to show you an easy way to remember them. A horizontal pack in the number 1 position here at the top of the plate represents ham. You can remember ham is number 1 because a side order of ham comes with 1 slice.
When do I get to hit the
A
customer
packet here
with a chair?
on the right side
Midnight
in the number 2
position.
position is a
So the
sausage
night
omelet.
position at Waffle
2
House gets
sausage
that
patties
premium.
come per order, and the marker is in the number 2
because you're
position.
not only doing nights,
The
but
number
we
3
need to
position
do
is used to mark a
some
bacon
basics
omelet.
defense
3
training.
strips in an order and a mark in the number 3 position.
It is so
The
managed to
plain
speak if
position
they
is the
make
only
a
one
3-word
left,
slogan,
and it's in the number
but
4
each word is
position
a whole
here on the
container
left side of the
with
plate.
a whole sentence.
Examples of omelets that have a mark in the number 4 position could be omelets with no meat in
It's
them, such as cheese
compartmentalizing
omelet
a
or
bunch of
mushroom
shit
omelet.
that doesn't
These are
need to
marked
be,
using
and
a
it could just
horizontal
be
jelly
explained
packet
in
in the
one
number 4
go.
position and a piece of the corresponding ingredient. Here you can see a cheese omelet. Also, the Fiesta omelet, which is indicated by a horizontal jelly pack with a right side up salad dressing pack underneath.
Underneath.
And a cheesesteak omelet, which is marked with a right side up ketchup packet. 2 slices of cheese.
It's comical
jelly
that you
pack in the
could
number 4
just
position.
pretty much understand all of boardrooms by going someone
Waffles are our
this
namesake. So of course
this man dedicated all that time to remember that little routine because it makes somebody happy. And that's why they make their employees do that instead of having just the most basic, they want a pulled pork sandwich. You can't just say order that. You gotta do this funky little routine because somebody else thought it was really quirky, and then now they have this infantile approach to the entire makeup, which is, nah man, just put a little, we remember that if you put the mayo pack upside down, they don't want their eggs that cooked. Just, scramble them and cook them, but make them a little runny. Who the fuck? You're never gonna remember any of this if you took a 2-week vacation. Don't you lie to me. You stayed up all night to figure this out before you did this video presentation. When you leave, you're not doing anything remotely close to this stuff. 9 o'clock jelly pack, right side up butter, and an upside down plate means When do we move the needle and circle back to the low hanging fruit and pivot to the action items? The chair?
Of course, we need to learn how
The
to
chair's
mark them
the
correctly. A
premium
regular waffle is
position
marked
at
using a
midnight.
right side up buttercup on
You're
the
not
cook's
allowed to
board.
hit somebody in the
To
morning
mark a
with a
pecan
chair.
waffle, simply turn the buttercup over like this. Chocolate chip waffles are another favorite and are easy to mark. Simply mark a regular waffle and place a few pieces of chocolate chip on top of the marker.
Do I get to eat a few pieces of
Sometimes the
chocolate chip
customer
when
wants
I'm
their
done?
waffle light or dark, so we need to mark them accordingly. We mark the light and the dark waffles the same way we mark the light or well-scrambled
No?
eggs, using an
Ugh.
upside-down mayo pack for light and a right-side-up mayo pack for dark. Looking at the pack may help you remember which is light and which is dark.
Oh yeah, it may help me remember which is light and which is dark, because your guys' idea of light is the shiny silver reflective surface, and then the dark side is the mayo side. Yeah. How much money do you think Waffle House spends on repairing and replacing chairs? I think that they probably already have another secondary business that supplies all their businesses with furniture that they get at like a decent cost. It's like how grocery stores normally own the buildings that they charge rent to. So on paper, when they do taxes, it looks like, oof, really expensive. Got to pay that big steep rent bill. But in reality, no, it's all profit.
Notice the upside down.
If anything,
has
they're
no
probably
text and is
just
lighter
like,
in color.
yeah, break the chairs.
The
Yeah,
label
who gives a
side looks
shit?
darker because of the text on it. For those
We
hungry
sell
customers, we
8
offer a
more
double
chairs
waffle,
for this place,
which is
and then
marked
when
by
tax time
stacking
comes
the
around,
buttercup
it's just
on top of
usually
each other
gravy.
like this.
They just bolt the chairs
Finally,
to the
if a
floor and
salesperson
save
calls
cost.
in a waffle to go, use the to-go syrup packet
No,
to
just
remind you
feeding
that it goes
bags
in a
for
to-go
everybody. They can just stand there, put a feeding bag on their mouth, and they don't have to sit. They don't need a table.
Now let's talk about our breakfast sandwiches.
Eat the slop.
Just like omelets,
So they
these
make
sandwiches
more
have the
money
same 4
taking
positions.
bets on fights out in the
Ham,
back.
Sausage,
In a
bacon,
perfect
and
world.
plain. To mark a sandwich, place 2 pickle slices in the appropriate position. Here, you can see I put 2 pickle slices in the number 3 position, which tells me this is a bacon sandwich.
Peanut butter.
If I
or
add
fried
a slice
pan
of cheese to
regular
the plate,
butter?
I know this is a bacon cheese sandwich. To make this a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, I'll add this right side up mayo packet
Upside down,
to the
bud.
right side
Place
of the plate.
him 7 o'clock
Don't let
on
this
the
mayo
square
pack confuse
plate.
you. As long as you
Means
see
he
2
needs
pickles
a
on the
two-tier
plate,
sub.
you know this
Whoa.
is a sandwich. When marking a
Yes,
sandwich, this mayo pack and
tier
pickles
3 paw
means a
job.
sandwich with eggs. If a customer wanted the
And,
eggs on their sandwich
pack of
scrambled
menthols.
instead of the standard over-well egg,
And a double rum
I'd
and
move this
coke
mayo
and a
pack
slot
down to the
machine
bottom
so
of
I
the
can
plate
pull on
to
the
show
funny
that the egg is
lever
scrambled.
and see all the lights and everything pop off.
So how would I mark it if the customer wanted
Mostly
an egg
the
and
lights
cheese
pop
sandwich?
off.
That's right. I would put 2 pickles in the plain position to show that there's no meat, add the
No
slice
meat.
of cheese, and put the mayo
And
pack here
cheese.
on the right side to show
And the
egg is
mayo
cooked
pack.
over well. What if the customer wants to have a sandwich on a biscuit or Texas toast? The mark remains the same.
What if the plate spins?
But you
What
must
if
include the biscuit
the plate explodes?
or Texas toast to let us know the customer
What if
doesn't want
I
it
want
served
a
on the
bacon
standard
and
toast.
egg cheese sandwich.
The last
but
thing I
no
want to
mayo.
cover with sandwiches is the mark for deluxe.
Is there a mark
Sometimes
system?
the customer wants
Then
to add
forfeit.
lettuce, tomato, or grilled onions to a sandwich. That
No,
doesn't
because they still
automatically
use
come
the
with it.
marker system, and
We
then
call
they
that
get
sandwich
confused and
deluxe.
fuck up your sandwich and say,
Let's
"Well,
say
too
that
bad."
the customer wants an egg cheese sandwich with lettuce, tomato, and grilled onions. The salesperson would call in, mark egg cheese deluxe, and you would mark it with 2 pickles in the plain position, a mayo pack to indicate the egg, and a slice of cheese, a leaf of lettuce, a slice of tomato, and a piece of diced onion. What if the customer didn't want the
See, this is what I hate the most, is that they mark everything with the pieces that you're going to make the sandwich with, and it's like, if you've got all this time, just make the damn sandwich. Make the damn sandwich.
grilled onions on this sandwich?
Brother,
Easy.
you're
salesperson
spending
would
more
call
time
in,
doing this
mark
colorful
egg cheese
arrangement of the
deluxe,
plate
hold the onion,
without actually
and you would mark
arranging
it the same way,
what you're putting on the
except
plate.
you would not put the piece of onion
Everyone
on
then
the
running
plate.
around screaming, like inside SpongeBob brain, "What do we do without the mayo packet?"
Many of our customers will want
You
to add hash
know,
browns to these sandwiches. So let's cover
just
the
make
basic
sandwich,
markers for our
forehead.
signature Waffle House hash browns.
They basically play
Make an
with your
item a
food
plate,
before
which
getting
includes
it.
hash browns. Simply add a
And
few
then,
shreds of
okay,
hash
so
browns
if they
on
don't
the
want
platter
tomato,
with
you
the
make
marker.
sure that you suck the tomato
Here,
and spit
I'll
it on the
mark a
plate
bacon,
and
egg,
then
cheese
wipe it
plate.
on the bun that they're going to use. And then remove it because they said no tomato.
If a customer wants a single
What if
hash
they
brown
run
on
out
the
of
side,
mayo packets?
place a few shreds of hash browns
Well,
on the
then
plate.
the manager's going to get fired for not doing
A
proper
double hash
inventory.
brown goes on a waffle plate. And a triple hash brown will go on a platter. If a customer wants ingredients such as onions added to the hash browns, simply add a piece of the add-on to the shreds of hash browns like this. Steamed hash browns are marked by adding a buttercup to the shreds of the hash browns, and a hash brown all the way is marked by adding a right side up dressing pack to the shred of hash browns. Now that we've covered most of our breakfast items, let's move on to our dinners and major meat sandwiches. All major meat dinners automatically come with hash browns and a piece of grilled Texas toast.
Ooh.
Our major meat and egg dinners also automatically come with hash browns.
What
They
if the
include
customer
eggs
asks for
and white
extra
toast.
mayo packets so much that
Our
they
steak
run out of
meals
mayo
require a
packets
little
early?
extra work when marking because we will show how well the customer wants their steak cooked.
That's
by
a
where we
that's a
place the
busy
marker on the
week.
plate. T-bone dinner medium, for instance,
Hey, does
is
that have
marked with a
potential
right
to
side up
give
buttercup
deaf mute
in the middle of the
people
plate
a
and
potential
a few
work?
shreds
No,
of hash browns.
no. How are they?
well the
How's
steak is cooked
a deaf mute
increases
person
the
working
further up the plate
a
you go.
line cook?
So the bottom of the plate is rare, then up to
Do
medium
not add
rare,
me to your plate.
medium,
You're a mayo
medium
packet.
well, and finally well
you're,
done.
You're a little packet of white.
You don't have to
goo.
worry about positioning for chicken, pork chop, and country ham.
You're like
as these are always cooked well done. Major meats and eggs are marked the same as the corresponding dinner, except you must remember to mark
base
the
insult
eggs
to a
in
white
toast.
person.
Here, for example,
Little mayo packet
is T-bone and eggs, well done,
the goo in him, ooh.
and over medium.
No, I mean the marker
Wheat.
sign language. Oh.
We just learned that a T-bone is marked with the right side up buttercup. But if we flip the buttercup over,
I don't
we
think
now
I
have
don't
the
think
mark
there's
for a
enough
ribbon.
time to sign all of that.
Let's look at the mustard pack.
Being deaf at Waffle House is
Right
a workplace
side up,
hazard because they can't
this
hear the
mustard
chair
pack
flying towards their head.
represents
That
pork
too.
chops. While
You can't
upside
hear
down,
the hazardous situation
country
happening
ham.
around you. How can you properly defend yourself?
a right side up ketchup pack
Or
is used to
your
mark
other
a sirloin
fellow
dinner.
line cooks. It's not just all
Mayonnaise
about you
pack
in the
represents
workplace.
a quarter
We work
pound
as a team.
hamburger.
That
when
means
right
if
side up,
somebody's throwing a chair at us, you let
and
me
chicken
know too.
when upside down.
Did you think he's got goo in him?
There are two ways
He's
that a
got
customer might
goo
add some
in
great
him.
flavor
No,
to
hold
their
on.
dinner or major meat and eggs, and that is
What's the? Cause I got with arms wide open stuck in my head, which is weird because my sacrifice was the last one. What's a good fucking divorced dad song that would go with the he's got goo in him? No. We gotta run the Everlong. Come Together is not divorced dad rock. That's almost great grandpa rock at this point. Or great grandpa pop. That's the K-pop of your great grandpa. Cause they're kooky. But it's about goo. No, it's not. They're not all about in the van. Knock it off. Hello. He's got goo in him. A whole packet. And he's squirting it again. On the bread, on the lettuce, and tomato salad. And I wonder, why does he put the cheese right there? And the pickles are on the cheese too. Why does he put his thumb on the plate? I hate this Waffle House video. And why he got the goo in him. It's weird. It's weird. Bob Dylan's The Goofs are no Bob Dylan. No Bob Dylan.
That is by making them Southern Classic or Country Classic.
Country
Southern
Classic.
Classic meals are marked using the
Girthy,
normal
meaty
marker
thumbs.
and adding an
I don't
upside
like
down
that.
dressing
I
packet.
don't like that.
Country Classic is easy.
Country
as all you have to
Classic.
do is place a piece of mushroom and diced onion
Uh-huh.
with the mark to remind you to add onions and mushrooms with the meat.
Okay, I must
Next,
go to
I wanna talk
Walmart
about our major
now.
meat
Wish me
sandwiches.
luck on my journey
Probably
for
the
I
most
may
common major
return.
meat sandwich is our
I
quarter-pound
wish you
hamburger,
good
which we
tidings
simply call
and
quarters.
a safe journey
Quarters
upon
and all
going to
major meat
that hell
sandwiches come
establishment.
deluxe and should be marked the same way we discussed earlier.
Get a nice
Here,
treat.
I'll show you how to mark a quarter deluxe.
He does have the hands
marker
of a
is
tree
a right side up
squeezer.
mayo pack with lettuce, tomato.
This guy goes
and a
on
piece
his
of onion.
boat every weekend after firing
Chicken
a
sandwich
bunch
is
of
another
people
popular menu
on
item.
Friday.
Simply flip the mayo pack upside down and include deluxe items.
Imagine if the salesperson
switched
just
out the mayo
gave the
pack
cook
for a
the
right
damn
side
order
up
ticket.
mustard
Imagine if they just invested in like 2
We
monitors
would have a pork chop
and
sandwich.
then updated
If we
registers.
turn
So
that
when they
pack over
punched
like
in
this,
what the order
we have
is,
the
it
mark
just
for a
flash
country ham
ahead and go,
sandwich.
"Hey, order X."
a ketchup
This.
pack with deluxe set up lets us know that we have a sirloin sandwich. Customers will often want to
I
add
wonder
bacon to
if
their
they
major meat sandwich.
realize that
If this is
digitization
the
would get
case,
completely
a
rid of
half
this
order
mess.
of bacon is included on
Yeah,
the sandwich.
so
and
what
the
the
plate
fun thing
to be
is, they're going to
marked
say,
with a
no, we
piece of
still do
chunked
it the
ham
old-fashioned
to
way.
represent the bacon.
That's all they
Here,
have to
you
say.
can see a bacon quarter
all they
cheese
have to say.
deluxe. Originals are great little burgers with their own special way of preparation and marketing, as they are not handled like major meat sandwiches.
No.
An original is marked with a
It
single
would not
pickle
get
in the
too
center of the
expensive
plate
because they're making hand
with a
over
piece of
fist
onion
money.
on top of it. If a customer wants 2 patties, the mark for a double original would include 1 pickle and 2 pieces of onion. Like this. The final items we'll cover today are Waffle House wraps and melts. All sandwiches can be served as a wrap and are marked exactly as they would be for the corresponding sandwich. You simply add a tortilla to the plate. Here's the mark for a sausage, egg, cheese wrap. Notice the egg marker is in the scrambled position because all wraps include scrambled eggs.
Okay.
The melt is a sandwich that is served with grilled bread, 2 slices of cheese, and grilled onions, such as a patty melt. Breakfast sandwiches can be served as melts, but they do not
want a
include
patty
onions.
melt.
To mark a melt, simply place the appropriate mark for the meat and include the type of bread to be grilled and
It's
the
not
slices
even
of
their
cheese
food,
with the
they're
mark.
cooking it.
Here, I'll mark a Texas
Don't get me
cheesesteak
wrong,
sandwich
like,
with the right side up ketchup
making sure
pack,
you got everything
2
ready to
slices
go,
of
yeah,
cheese,
sure, but
and 2 pieces of Texas toast. Well, that's all for today. Remember, we didn't cover every single mark that exists. So if you are unsure about any of the marks, always consult the Waffle House way. And always wear gloves when handling ready-to-eat foods, such as many of our markers. The pull-drop mark system is not only...
Also remember, wear gloves. Thank you for getting to the end of this training video and say, hey, remember, wear gloves while doing this. Oh. God, I love the perfect example of corporate leading by example, by not doing what they want you to do. Not him though. He don't need, not on the training video. That would be stupid. Why would he wear gloves on the training video?
mandatory here at the Waffle House. It is also a proven method for reducing stress in the restaurant and providing
Well, no,
consistent,
he just thinks
delicious
it's
food
dumb,
for
and
all of our
honestly, yeah, kinda. Listen, the idea of... Okay. The Michelin star restaurant doesn't have gloves on their staff. But the person that has to go from like station to station, touching different stuff, probably should at some point wear disposable gloves for 1 or 2 of the steps. But if you're a fucking line cook, no, just make my fucking meal. Just make my slop. Make my breakfast slop, whatever it is. You're not touching anything but that grill. And then when you go for your break, all you're doing is sitting in the back and probably like chewing on something, and that something is probably a cigarette. Yeah. So like, just make my slop. I don't need you to go through 17 gloves. Just stop touching my food and putting it on a plate and then putting it on another plate and then cooking it and then putting it on a plate. Just cook it and put it on the plate. More marks? There are so many. Oh my god, there are so many, and they have such a fucking stupid intrinsic... like, I'm gonna go back to the pull 1 pork chop, pull 2 chops on the grill. When they say pull 1 pork chop, that equals putting 2 chops on the grill. For the full list of 9 million different marks, please consult the Waffle House fandom wiki. No. Oh, long link, all the way up to there. Pasquale's School of Pizza Making, Chuck E. Cheese University, 1989. Any second now. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Oh my god, it sounds just like a Vinny Vinesauce fucking stream's about to happen. There he is! It's Vinny Vinesauce!
Welcome to Pasquale's Kitchen. I'm Pasquale, master.
Who the fuck are you, Pasquale? And get the fuck out of here. Bring out Richard Sorry, bring out Charles Entertainment Cheese. I almost said Richard Cheese. I almost said Dick Cheese there. Bring out Charles Entertainment Cheese. I want the rat to cook my pasta. I want the rat to cook my pizza. Not you, fake Italian. Listen, Chucky doesn't cook. He's gonna. That's what Pasquale does?
Of the art of pizza making here at the Showbiz Pizza.
So you're saying the rat hired an Italian?
I'm so excited about my new pizza dough. It's so nice and crispy.
It's so nice.
It tastes so fine. Today I'm gonna show you the simple steps in preparing it. It's gonna make your job easier and help you be more organized and ready for those busy times when it gets so wild and crazy in our kitchen, huh? So pay close attention and I'll teach you all about how to make not just any pizza, but a Showbiz Pizza Time pizza. A couple of my friends here are gonna help me out, so let's get started. First, mixing and bunning the dough. Start out by filling the water bucket. For the dough to achieve its greatest glory, the water
Is it on the
must
quiz for the
always
magic
be
marker
between
system? Should I
70
link it?
and
No.
80 degrees.
No.
So you say, Pasquale, how do you know
I
whether
don't-
to use
I don't want
70
any more
or
Waffle House
75
content.
or
We had
80
enough.
degree water? Well, I'll tell you. You're gonna need to measure the temperature of the dough after you mix it every single time. You want that dough to be between 76 and 82 degrees right after it finishes mixing. If it is more than 82 degrees, use colder water. Maybe 70 or 72 degrees for your next batch of dough. If the dough is colder than 76 degrees, then you gotta use warmer water next time.
Warmer
You see what
water
I'm saying?
next time.
Oh, by the way, if the water coming out of your faucet isn't cool enough, you can put in a little ice to get it right. That's
I don't know what's more annoying, the jarring cold corporate slop that I was trying to be educated with on the last video, or this just bad fucking accent. I can't tell what's worse.
fine by me.
Waffle House
Just to
training
make sure
video
you
will
let
never
it
be shown
melt
on the stream ever
completely
again.
and stir it up.
No,
Okay,
no.
so
It will
now you got
definitely
the
happen
right
again.
water temperature and the bucket's full.
Not
almost
anytime
to the top.
soon, but it will happen
Put
again.
the bucket on the scale and weigh it. You're gonna need
Why am I weighing
23
the
and a half
bucket?
pounds of water for a 50-pound sack of dough mix. If you're using a 25-pound
50
sack of dough
pound
mix,
sack.
you're gonna
Me,
need
every
only
time I
11
get out of bed.
and 3/4 pounds of water. Scoop out the extra water until you get to exactly the right weight. It's easier to put too much water in your bucket
The
and have
difference
to
is
take
this
some
fucker
out
short
than to have to
than the
add
corporate
more.
slop.
'Cause
Fair.
then you gotta check your water temperature again, don't you? Now, pour the water into the bowl and add 1 bag of dough mix to the water.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Place the dough hook on the mixer
I wonder
and
if I will
raise the
get
bowl up.
rated in again while you are watching a Waffle House training video. Twice is funny, but 3 times impossible. Statistically impossible.
Set the mixer
Also, I don't
on
even know how
speed
long
1
it was the last time I
and
watched
timer
one of these.
For 7 minutes.
That could have been last year or
You're gonna
2
mix
years
the
ago
dough
by
on
now.
speed 1 for the whole time.
Oh.
When the dough is mixed
Reminds
and the
me,
timer
oh
she rings,
God, it's
find
almost
somebody
been
to help
4
you
years
take the
now.
dough out of the bowl and put it on a
Disgusting.
nice clean table and check the temperature. Remember, we want that dough
Next
to
month
be
is 4
between
years, by the way.
76
Ugh.
and 82
Ugh.
degrees.
Ugh.
If you write down the temperature of the water
4
you used
years
and
of
what your
streamer.
dough
Ew,
temperature was
1 year's
after
too
mixing,
many.
it will help you with your next batch. Now, you gotta separate the dough into buns right after it mixes. So don't you run away and do something else. You only got about 30 minutes to bun up the whole batch of a dough and get it into the refrigerator. So get to work and make those little dough balls.
And if you don't, we're going to
that
beat
dough
you
into nice
because you wasted a
round
bunch of
buns And
product.
seal the bottom real good. If the dough is getting a little dry while you're working with it, put a plastic bag over it to keep it moist. Put the different sized buns in clean dough trays with 8 large buns per tray, 10 medium buns per tray, 15 small buns per tray, and 20 individuals or calzones per tray. Oh, by the way, you know what calzone means in Italian?
No,
it's
what
a neat
does
little
it
story. Maybe I'll tell you later. When you finish loading up the trays, brush every little dough bun completely with oil, covering the whole bun. Be very careful to
Except
oil
for the bottom.
sides of the bun where it touches the tray. Make a circle with your brush all around the bun. If you don't oil it good, you're gonna end up with a pizza crust that looks like it's been run over by a Ferrari.
He'll educate you later.
It's gonna have a cracked, dry, ragged
If
edges.
you don't, we'll put
After
in
you oil your
the
buns,
red
you're
suit.
gonna label each tray with
It
these
stinks
fancy
in there,
colored
though.
stickers. Each sticker has a different
The
day
bottom
of the
doesn't
week
matter.
right on it.
Many
Always label
cases,
the tray
many
with the
such
next
cases, that's a
day's
true
sticker,
comment,
because
Kiki.
the dough is
The
only
bottom
gonna
doesn't
be good for
matter.
38 hours. That means you can
They can
only
whine,
use it
they
until
can
the
cry all
closing
they
the
want.
next
The
day.
bottom doesn't matter.
Since this is Tuesday, we're gonna put a Wednesday sticker on it. On the bottom of the sticker, you need to write the size of the buns. Large, medium,
size
small,
of the buns.
individual, or calzones. And the time you put the buns in the
That's what
walk-in
gags are for.
refrigerator.
Whoa.
Slide the trays
Carrot.
into the roll-around cart. And when it's full of trays, or as soon as you finish a bun in each batch, roll the cart into the walk-in refrigerator. But don't cover up those buns yet. You gotta let the buns cool down to
Scully,
42
you're-
degrees before you can cover them. Otherwise, your
You're
buns
kind of
are gonna
asking
grow
for a
too
lot of the
big too
employees
fast,
here.
and you'll
Don't
have
cover up
big
the buns.
problems
Come on,
trying to
man.
roll
We've
them
got
out round.
structure. We've got
Check
a
the buns
uniform.
with a thermometer to make sure they are 42 degrees before you cover them. It usually takes about 4 to 6 hours to chill the dough. When they are 42
Thank God
degrees,
the
cover the
time
whole
measurement
rack
wasn't a
with a
little
big
later.
plastic bag and clip it at the bottom so the dough buns don't dry out. The buns must be refrigerated at least 6 hours before you can roll them out and use them. It don't matter how long it takes for them to reach 42 degrees. You always gotta wait 6 hours before you can use them to make our famous Showbiz Pizza Time pizzas.
Showbiz Pizza Time
Now, you gotta
pizzas.
get your cold buns out of the refrigerator.
Are you gonna serve me half a pizza? God, remember when people were going like they're fucking taking they're taking slices people leave behind and they're gonna put them on the same fucking.
minutes.
Oh God, that was so.
If you roll them out when they're cold from the refrigerator, you're gonna get those ragged
It was a
edges on
silly
your crust
idea that
again.
people had.
Be sure and keep them
Thinking
covered
that
while
they
they
were
are warming
recycling
up, so they
pizza.
don't get all dried out.
If you use it before 6 hours,
After they've
I will
warmed
fucking
up,
kill you. I'm
flatten
dead
each
serious.
bun
You will
gently
die.
to
My name
about
is
half
Pasquale.
its original thickness. Be sure to keep them round and don't stack them after you flatten them out. Then, real lightly flour just the bottom of the bun and pat off any excess of flour.
That's what
Drop
Shane
it onto
Dawson,
the
who
top
spread
of
that
the
idea.
dough
That's
roller
man who
and
really
measure
loved
it
his
to
cat.
make sure
Really
it's
loved
the
that
right
cat.
size. If
Those
it's
buns
right,
need to
it'll
learn
be
nudist
just wide
values
enough to
before
reach the
covering them
outer
to
ring
make
of
them
the
feel
appropriate size
society
screen.
oppressed.
Use a large
I
screen
thought
for
that's
a
what the
large
oil
bun,
was for.
and so on. If it isn't the right size, adjust the knobs on the side of the machine until it comes out right. This big knob makes big changes in size. This little knob makes little changes in size. Then run the crust through the lower rollers and check to make sure it comes out the exact size of the screen. If it doesn't, adjust the lower knobs on the machine.
Adjust
If the
those
crusts are not
knobs.
the right size coming out of the roller, you're
No,
going to
the
have a
oil is to
lot
help
more
them feel
trouble and take a
sexy.
lot more time panning those guys. And they don't make a very pretty baked pizza either. After you roll them out, you need to brush the extra flour from the crust.
I mean, I guess.
Then place
Unacceptable
the crust on a
crust.
screen with the dry side up and shape it into a
See, I
perfect
can't
circle.
yell like that because it's been 10
Now
and a
you
half
gotta
hours. I
brush
will
the
just kill my
inside edge
voice.
of the pizza pan with oil and turn the pan upside down over the crust. Flip it over so the crust falls into the pan. The dry side of the crust should always be facing down in the pan. Shape the crust in the pan so that there is 1/4 inch of space between the top of the lip of the pizza and the top edge of the pan. If the crust is too high
Now
in
I'm
the pan,
just-
it will
now I'm
stick
just
to the pan
learning
covers later.
The pizza method.
Now, cover
Like
each
an actual
pan
proper
crust with
pizza
a clean
method.
separator. Put it on upside
At least the
down.
corporate slop stuff
Then
was
stack
like
'em
so
according to
jarring and
size on a rack
confusing that
and label each stack with
you
the
know
time
most
you
of it
finish
bounced
rolling
off
them
the
out.
brain. This is just actual
Let
pizza
the crust
making
sit
technique.
at the room temperature until they rise and get a little puffy before you can bake them. This is called
Little
proofing
Puffy.
the crust.
I thought he renamed himself to Diddy.
Make my crust cook up nice and thick and
Time
crispy
for
and
grill
brown.
skills?
This will
We're not
take
done
about
this yet.
2 to 3 hours, depending on how hot or cold your kitchen is. The warmer
Oh,
your kitchen, the
there's
faster
still
they will
7
proof
minutes
for you.
left. 6.5 actually.
You can
6,
move the
maybe
rack
7
next
minutes
to the
left of this
oven
video.
to make them proof faster. Or
I
you
hate
can
that- I
also
hate
put
that that
stacks of
slipped out as
pizzas
fast
on
as it
top
did.
of the oven to speed up the proofing even more. Be sure to check them often so they don't get too puffy. You'll know the crusts are fully proofed and
No?
ready for
Too
topping
puffy?
and baking when the bottom of the crust is real puffy and 2 to 3 times its original thickness. It should feel nice and light and airy. The lip should be puffy too and well rounded. When you press the bottom of the crust
All right,
lightly
we learned
with
how
your
to
finger,
make
the
pizza.
dough
Yes,
should
then
never
we
spring
understand
back.
the Wendy's.
It should leave an impression in the dough. If it springs back, it's not ready yet. The crust should not be dry or crusty. It should be a little moist, but not wet. When the crusts look like this, they can be topped and baked, or they can be refrigerated to stop them from rising any further until you need them later. You can place them in the bottom of the
Doesn't
baking
like
table,
wet crust.
or a
Do
reach
you
in,
like
or
wet
the walk-in
crust?
refrigerator.
The bottom
Be
is
sure
puffy
to
after
label
getting
each
heated
stack
and
of
pounded.
crusts with the time you put them in the refrigerator.
Yeah, the bottom's always
the proofed
heated.
crusts must be used within 8 hours, or else you gotta throw them away. Any rolled, proofed pizza crust left over at the end of the night gotta be thrown out too. They cannot be
also
saved
like to
and
be
used the
topped
next
and
day.
baked.
Now, last of all,
depending on which
we're
order,
gonna
yeah.
talk about how to top
Pascali
and
gonna teach you,
bake a
or teach
showbiz
us
pizza
how to
type
top
pizza.
chat. Oh,
If
the
you put
Italian
the
way?
proofed crust
Someone's
in
gonna
the
get
refrigerator,
slapped.
you gotta let them warm up some before you use them, at least 30 minutes. Otherwise, they're not gonna rise or get nice and brown in the oven. When they do warm up, top them with a heaping
Just
ladle of
said it
pizza
right now.
sauce.
He did, he
Spread
did.
it real good so the whole crust is covered with my delicious sauce. Next, sprinkle the correct portion of cheese
Oh.
evenly over the sauce.
Hi,
and add
welcome
the
in.
other
Good morning.
toppings.
We're learning how to make a pizza the Charles Entertainment cheese way. Sorry, Pasquale way. Pasquale, the man who makes all the
Don't center load that
rat
pizza.
gambling.
Center loading is putting too
the
many of the toppings
pizzas.
in the very center of the pizza. The toppings melt to the center during the baking anyway.
I'm
so
still
put 'em
shocked
more
that
toward the
Chuck E.
outside of the
Cheese
pizza.
just hasn't went under
Now
yet.
we're gonna bake
Oh, there
the
he is.
pizza. This is my favorite part. I
Yeah,
can
you've
hardly
dodged
wait
the
until
Waffle
it comes out
House
the other end of the
video. I
oven.
think that's
Another
comparably.
pizza
This
by
is the one that
Pasquale
you want to
with a
enter,
lot of
not the
help from
Waffle
you, of
House.
course.
Insane fucking method of plating
Don't you
that
pull
they
that
have.
pizza out of the oven early.
Yeah,
If
he's
you
a big
do,
guy.
the
He's
cheese
Italian
won't
jump scare.
finish melting.
It gets us all every
When
once
the
in a while.
pizza has finished baking, take it out of the pan and brush that nice crispy lip of the pizza with a special garlic spread before you cut the
Oh, I
pizza.
want garlic spread.
Use a
Oh,
round brush
I want
like
garlic
this
spread.
one. Be careful not to put too much on. You don't want to make the pizza
No,
crust
no,
too
no.
greasy.
You want more. You want more. You want more. Oh, so much more.
You
Grease it up.
smell it, that garlic?
You center load the pizza.
Now,
You're
check
lucky.
the pizza
You're
real
not
close
struck
to
by
make
lightning.
sure it has all the distinguishing characteristics of a top quality pizza. The crust should be deep golden brown on the lip and the bottom. The lip of the crust should be puffy, well rounded, and nice and thick all the way around the entire edge. The bottom and lip of the crust should be
I hate
crisp
this.
and
I hate
crunchy.
this. I'm so
You
hungry
can
now.
tell when you cut it if
There
you
is no
hear
such
a
thing as too
crunch.
much garlic oil. Exactly.
The cheese on top should be totally melted
Also, I
and
want-
browned. And the lip
Oh,
of
I
the
want a
crust
grilled
should
cheese, but
shine
I
from
want,
that
I want
wonderful
garlic butter.
spread that
I want garlic,
the pizza
I want garlic
artiste,
spread
carefully
as,
brushed
as,
upon
the, as
it.
the cook point.
If you're proud of the pizza masterpiece, go ahead and
Puffy
cut it.
gold
And
lips.
then slide it into a clean, dry serving tray.
No, that's a
And
crust. That's
never
a-
use
that's
a
a
wet
puffy
tray.
golden
It will make
crust.
that delectable crispy crust soggy in a second. If the
I
pizza
want a
don't
pizza
look
neck like
this,
that. I want a
thing
pizza
of
like
beauty
that.
to behold, then make a new one.
Unironically, that's a
After
really
all,
good looking
we want
fucking
nothing
pie.
but the best served to our guests. Put the pizza
shredded
under the heat lamps in the
pepperoni
service window and yell out your pizza time.
and red onion and
make sure the pizza is picked up and served to the guest within 15 seconds so it doesn't get all the soggy and the liver from sitting in the tray.
Sausage
After all,
and
your
pineapple
reputation as
and
well
banana
as mine
peppers
is
and then
on
some
the line.
habanero hot sauce on the side.
And that's all there is to it. Between us, you and me,
I'm making
we
myself
can make
so fucking
every
hungry. I'm gonna
showbiz
strangle this fucking
pizza
Italian
a
man.
masterpiece for our customers. That's why they come to see us, and that's what they expect.
No,
As
the
a
children
pizza chef,
come for
you
all
are
the
representing
toys,
the
or
proud
not toys, all
tradition
the
of Pasquale, master of the
lights
art of
and
pizza
sounds
making.
in the ball pit.
Each of you plays an important role in ensuring
and the
that our
shitty
guests get the
little
best
games they
pizza
get to
we
play
can
for the
make.
tickets that's
It
never
takes a lot of
enough
teamwork
for
and a lot of
anything outside
pride
of
in
like
a job well done.
that little monster
I'm
that you
glad
put
to
on
have
your
you
finger and he's
carrying
got his
on
little
the
arms and he goes
proud pizza time tradition. Without a crust that can only be described
Making it like
as
a whistle.
fabuloso. Good luck.
Laugh as you want, but
And
this
remember,
shows how to make
proof
perfect pizza.
is in
More
the
than that one
crust.
random success at home. True.
Oh yeah,
true.
I was gonna tell you about a
I went to a
calzone.
spider stomp
Well, you
before
see,
it was old
he
enough
was a
for
cousin of
DDR.
mine from Venice who started a chain of bowling alleys in Rome and...
Roman bowling alley?
Never mind. I'll tell you later. Keep up with the good pizzas. Ciao!
Pasquale's School of Pizza Making. He'll keep starting the story and then say, nah, I'll tell you later. I've never met this man after this point in my life. It's been 37 years. He said he'd come back and explain to me. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Alright, let's put on the actual proper training video. Whoa. Hot drinks extended version. This isn't real, right? What do you mean extended version? Audio remastered. No, it doesn't sound right. It's got to sound all chopped and old. There we go. Oh, it's like a warm blanket coming out of the dryer wrapping me.
Coffee, decaf, tea, and hot chocolate. Those are the hot drinks that you serve, so get set. Hot cups come in two sizes. Small and large, you fill as the need arises. Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes, that's so long. It can stay there before it starts to taste too strong. Hot, careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it sit. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, gets a lid every time. Wendy's coffee tastes so fine. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. Have a smile and have a nice day.
Where's my potato?
Since the caffeine brew, it's just like coffee.
I asked for a baked potato.
Makes it easier to see. But if
Are you making chili?
In your store, put it in a small cup and furthermore, add hot water up to the line and stir it in. Put a lid on and serve it on a tray again. Get a small cup when you're ready for hot tea. Fill with hot water, it's easy as can be.
McDonald's could have used training videos like this so that they didn't melt that one lady's coochie with boiling coffee. That was destined to happen.
Think twice, give the guests a juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always
I don't know who was calling my phone. They can leave a goddamn voicemail.
Grab a small cup when you're making.
Actually, is my new phone set up for voicemail? I don't know. Oh well. That's for future bud to worry about. That was gonna get someone. Yeah. That was their cup being shitty combined with the temp. Yep. generational in its ability to inform and entertain. Wendy's hot drinks. That song will forever stand the test of time. Now here's Wendy's cold drinks, the one that no one talks about. I went to school with some Dave Thomas's grandkids. I don't have any stories about them. They were all just kind of normal. I borrowed a copy of Fantavision on PS2 from one of them, which was cool.
Are you ready? Here we go. Soft drinks, lemonade, water,
no one,
tea. It's up to you. It's up to me. Cold drinks come
no one cares because all you got to do is just pour the cup.
Biggie, medium, small, kids meal. Keep it straight.
Biggie Smalls.
It's a good deal. Use the
Biggie
scoop
Smalls.
to fill with ice. Never
Biggie
use
Smalls.
the cup. Take my advice. For soft drinks, fill the ice halfway. No
I've never
matter the
wanted to
size,
work for
that's
fast
what I
food,
say.
but these training
Tilt the
videos
cup
make
and
it
push
very
against the
tempting.
lever. Keeps the foam down now. Isn't that clever?
Well,
If
now
it's still
you don't
foam,
get the
let it
chance. A
settle down.
robot's
Don't
gonna
pour
take
it
it.
off, or your boss will frown when you reach
Which
a
I mean,
1/4 inch from the
ultimately,
top.
I agree
That's
with.
where you wanna
This
stop.
isn't even
The
real
customers
food. Real
say
people
they
shouldn't
wanna
be
stay.
like
Put the
wasting
drink
their
on the
time making
left-hand
this
side
free
of the
slop.
tray. If the orders to go, put the lid on tight.
But sadly, that
Make sure it
eliminates
pops.
jobs,
To do it right,
and then that
hand
hurts the
drink to the
economy.
coordinator and tell the guest you'll see
God, I
him
wish money
later.
wasn't real.
Don't forget to smile.
But streamer, what's the point of anyone doing things? What's the point of anyone doing anything?
Always say thank you.
You've never wanted to build an architectural masterpiece?
You're the one that
Or paint a painting?
For lemonade, things
Or I
stay
don't
the
know.
same, half full with ice.
Fart
I said
really
it
loud
again,
into a
fill the juice
microphone?
To a 1/4 inch from the top, just like you did the pop.
Icy pink
Water is a
lemon.
courtesy to
I
our
want
guests.
icy
Use a
pink
small cup,
lemonade.
You know the rest. Now it's time to serve cold tea,
Money as a
but the
motivator
ice
has
is
become
different.
such
Listen
poison,
carefully.
yeah.
Instead of half full, fill it all the way up to the top of the cup.
No.
Add the tea, and if they ask for lemon, put it here. Now that's a given. Cold drinks, that's all there is to it. Go ahead and try.
No
I
ice.
know you can do it.
Stop ripping me off. No ice, stop ripping me off. I know you put the ice to the top of it, and then when you fill it, I'm only getting like maybe half of the cup. I don't want your tap water ice. I don't want your shitty ice. I want all the soda that I paid for. It's my money. It's my soda. Why can't I get my soda? I want a freaking soda. I actually want to get up and get a freaking soda. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm coming. Alright. We got a new review bra that happened literally 13 minutes ago. I'm gonna get up and pee. I'm gonna get up and pee because I desperately have to. I'm not gonna keep you guys that long. So I'm gonna try to time this by playing Andrew WK's Party Hard, but it's old school RuneScape
That is
font.
relatable.
Then I'm just gonna run down the hallway and go pee. Also, I had to save that to one of my playlists. You're not allowed to see the playlist. Okay, hold on. I'm back. Enjoy the song. Sorry, I will be back. Enjoy the song. only want to play Madden 03. Yeah, you want to watch it because, you know, Spike TV is good programming. Wow, I can't believe I came back after that piss just in time. Good morning, son. Ooh. Oh shit. Here I am sitting down thinking of you just continue to lay down. I gotta wrap myself. Hi, Space Turtle Dude. And hello, Star Girl Jazzy. Welcome in. Hello. Good morning. I forgot to rewrap myself in a blanket. Ah, that's better. If you're not comfy in a blankie, then what the hell? Become comfy in a blankie. Alright, time for our bro.
Hello, everyone.
Step on elf borked. Oh no. You know what we do to fix this? Oh. Your Twitch login token for VTube Studio has expired or is invalid. Reconnect. Authorize. Close. There you go. There you go. It works again. Thank you, Headpat. Review bra time.
This is Running on Empty.
Quit stepping on the hand. Quit stepping on the hand.
Food review. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, everyone watching. Welcome one and all to this newest edition of the Running on Empty food review series. I'm your host, the Report of the Week. Thank you for checking in.
Well, good morning, review
I'm
bra.
almost in disbelief. I was almost going to think of this as a joke, and then I
Is
actually saw
Spooderman pizza?
Way. No way. It actually happened. If you're a regular viewer, you know I've been kind of criticizing all of these Hollywood and movie-themed releases. The last video, as a matter of fact, I
It's
had
Spooderman.
kind of given the title almost as a joke. I was saying, why does this keep happening to me? Because every single release these days is to promote this movie or that movie or so on and so forth. And then what do we have this time around? Another release with the exact same thing. However, there is an important distinction.
It's the first
This
of
is
the
pizza,
month.
and this is actually at a reasonable price for once. Two things that the other
That's
releases
impossible.
didn't have going for it.
That's impossible.
So, let's get to business. Little Caesars, for a limited time, is partnering up with Marvel Studios to commemorate the release of a new Spider-Man movie. It's Spider-Man, Brand New Day, exclusively in theaters. And
We need the
to
pizza time
commemorate
crunch music
this new
in the background.
Spider-Man
No,
movie, they've released the Webberoni pizza. What is the Webberoni pizza? It's what Spider-Man eats.
Jokeroni
all the time.
pizza. I want a Jokeroni
It's got
pizza.
a web of shredded pepperoni, mozzarella cheese, and a toasted 2-cheese blend in addition. So the web.
A
Like
web!
spider's web on a pizza. It's the
Remember that
Webberoni
Batman pizza coloroni monstrosity?
that's how
Oh,
it's supposed to
I've
look.
only heard nothing but positive
have
about
the toppings more in like an
the
intricate
Batman calzone.
web-esque pattern. And
Everybody who I
a lot
heard
of
had it
is more
enjoyed
about
it.
the aesthetic
Whoa.
aspect to this.
Hello.
No!
Hello, Milo. Hi, Milo. Welcome in. Whoa.
And
Why
also,
why
granted,
slap?
a lot of
Why
releases
slap?
from
You just
Little
got here.
Caesars
Why
don't
slap?
feature the thinner,
Really? I never saw
shredded
IRL.
pepperoni. It's going to be
Yeah,
interesting
no,
to see how this looks.
I
To be honest,
fuck, who
I haven't
got
even
it?
opened the pizza box. I kind of want this to be a little bit of a
Did
surprise.
Hina get it?
And, we'll see how this ends up turning out.
I forget. Somebody
capture
fucking got it.
Hi,
Mina got
there's
it.
the action
Thank
right
you,
here
Father.
as
Whoa.
the review plays out. I am happy to say
Review
that
Bra
for a
also
large
tried it,
pizza,
yes.
whether this is good or not,
He
we'll
had.
find out. But
I
it's only
remember he
$10.
had good things to say.
For once,
Whoa.
an affordable item whose price I
Cat.
cannot criticize.
Thank you, 10 Biddlies. Thank you, Father. Whoa.
There's Spider-Man.
The thing does look a little crazy. Spider-Man!
I couldn't get a thumbnail.
I can't remember if
shot
Joe
in
was
advance,
around
so
at that
I'm doing it
time.
right
Yeah,
now,
Joe's
so
been
take
around for a
moment
while.
To relish in the box. Look at him. He's leaping at you, and see that thing on his shoulder
Spider-Man pussy attack.
there? That's the Little Caesars beast leaping off a building.
The beast.
Alright. Moment of truth now. Not a lot to this item, so let's just get to business. Let's see what
Jim
this
Carrey
is
in the mask.
all about, and let's
He's
see
green
how
German.
good or bad this looks. I'm very curious.
Magoo, that's not Jim Carrey. That's not Jim Carrey. That's Jamie Kennedy. That's the son of the mask. The movie infamously which is a deleted scene, still initially was gonna have a scene where you got to see the sperm impregnate an egg. Oh my god, this guy doesn't know son of the mask. No. I'm just confirming to let you know that it is a different one. And I think that's the more unsettling part of it. Also, wow, what a good frame of Review Bra that I paused on. What an amazing frame. That's what I feel like right now, Review Bra. Don't worry, little buddy.
Curious because a lot of this is insofar as the aesthetic and what it looks like, so let's see. I'm hoping for the best.
Ooh.
All right. Turned out better than I was expecting. Half of me opened this and I was almost worried that I was going to have a reaction, kind of like, what the hell is this? But this actually looks better than I thought. That's good.
Oh.
All right. So
I heard about it, never watched it. Whoa.
Turns out as intended, pleased to say. And again, a lot of the toppings here.
Not funny for the way they wanted it to be.
Cheese as well as pepperoni, so it's kind of 2 in 1.
Yeah, it's a web of shredded
Does not come
pepperoni.
with dipping sauce, mind you.
It's a web of shredded pepperoni.
And likewise, I should add.
Bean Curd, stop doing that.
There is standard.
Bean Curd, stop doing that.
Of course, pizza sauce on this.
No, it's a web of pepperoni.
It's got a slice.
Why would you want to eat fecal matter on a pizza? What?
Let's see if it's any good or not. The Webberoni pizza, it's Spider-Man.
I'm gonna Webberoni.
Well, it's not. I'm not eating Spider-Man. I'm eating the pizza that modeled after Spider-Man. Going in, Webberoni.
Webberoni. Man, I need Little Caesars now. Yeah. I kind of hate that I don't have a Little Caesars just down the road from me anymore. And the one that is near me is like, I'm shocked at how fucking wild the prices are.
I tried out both the pizza, and I'll hold it up. I wanted to take a good amount of bites of the pizza itself, and then the crust too. And
pretty
I
decent
have to say,
Webberoni
right off
distribution.
The first thing I feel,
Yeah, many things used to be $5, unfortunately.
overwhelmingly,
Whole cans used to be $15.
really-
Now they charge you $100
I
and
can't
tell you
even
it's a
begin to
nostalgia
tell you how
product.
much relief I feel.
I have a funny story
Because
about
for
the Son of the
first
Mask.
time
I was so hyped about
in
it.
a long
I kept
time,
repeating
it seems,
Son
and
of
I'm
the
sure it
Mask
hasn't
over and
actually
over,
been
and my
that
mom,
long, but it just
running errands,
feels like
got
it
so
since I've
fed
had
up.
so many
She smacked
reviews
me in the back
lately
of the head
that have
and
been
shouted,
going this
"Stop!"
way.
I cried, and I never.
This is not
She never took me to see the movie. Thank you, Mom, for that.
This is an
Your
item actually
autism made
affordable.
you not
Just
get to
$10
watch
for a large pizza.
one of the
Yeah, it's not
greatest
going to be
scenes of
gourmet,
all
mind
movie
you.
history.
I think you understand that, though, if you're going to Little.
Their bad, terrible rendition of Can't Take My Eyes Off You. Hold on, which I want to point out. I'm pretty sure the Spotify track of this, or like some official track of this, actually misspelled it. I forget how they misspelled it, but they misspelled it.
Here's your drink.
Still can't believe they got Stephen Wright to be in this fucking movie as like the head of whatever fucking company this
Can we
is.
stir things up a little?
I'm on it.
Go get
There he is! It's Germa! There he's green Germa! Look, there he is! He even fucking sounds like him. Look, it's just Germa. It's just fucking Germa. People keep telling me I'm dumb, but no, that's just Germa. Yeah, it's Germa. There he is. There he is. Literally same guy from a few seconds earlier in the movie. Like, that's him before he enters the building. This is him, like, a minute after entering the building.
Just cold.
Just cold.
What am I thinking?
Oh my god.
Sylvia, thank you, God.
You're just too good to be true.
Is Harold?
I can't take my eyes off of you.
That's Kumar?
Now hold on. Where's everybody going?
Yeah, it is Kumar. Yeah, it is Kumar. There he is. All right, I could make you all hate everything. This is Jerma before the meat grinder. So true. I can make you hate everything. Do you guys remember God, what was it? What was it? What was the movie he was in? Something Malibu? Malibu's Most Wanted. Malibu's Most Wanted. Remember when he rapped in Malibu's Most Wanted? I come into stream full of hate already. Why did you come? This is Jerma as Mr. Green. No, Mr. Green is an individual who goes to Vegas and spends money. This is just some dude at a Halloween costume party before he goes home and fucks his wife with the mask on. Theaters were silent when this came out. When this was playing on screen in a theater, people were silent to this. Not a single reaction to any of this.
You're just too good to be true. Yeah, good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby. You feel like having a touch. I wanna hold you so much. Yeah, yeah. At long last, lovers arrived. Thank God I'm alive. You're too good to be true. Can't take my eyes. Can't take my eyes off of you. Yeah.
Here he is.
And now on to the main event.
Hard in the way that I stare. No one else who can compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words.
No one understands any of these musical references.
Please let me know that it's
I watched this whole thing on HBO Movie Channel once.
Can't take my eyes
Hey Annie. Hey Annie. Hey Annie. Good morning. Oh, here it is.
I love you, baby. Don't bring me down, I pray, oh pretty baby. Now
The only time that his big giant buck teeth in his mask makes sense. Right here. Wait, what the fuck? Is this the extended version? I've never seen this part. I've never seen this part before in my entire life. I've never seen this part in my entire life. At this part it jumps in. Yeah, it's extended. I didn't even realize. Normally at this part it jumps in and he does the big sing-along part with everybody. This is Peter's music. Yeah, right there. So like initially I've never heard that part where he's screaming. What do you mean? Yes, no, this movie is like terrible great. This movie, oh god, everything about this movie is so bad. That's why it's enjoyable to watch it. There's other people to mock.
You feel like having a touch, I wanna hold you so much.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It goes from like the hoedown western thing to him doing that, and that was always really funny to me because it's like really white to white man rapping, but having that little screaming part in the center, God, that was incredible.
Not last long, lovers arrive. I thank the Lord I'm alive. You too good to be true. I
I
can't stop
thank the
watching
Lord
you.
I'm
Can't take my
alive
eyes off you.
while wearing a fucking ancient magic mat. What the fuck? Again, I've never seen the extended version of this. We're getting so... How have I never seen this before in my life? Hold on, where's that frame? Whoa, he really blown out them cheeks. Yeah, this right here. What's even happening right here? What is even happening right here? Oh. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is what happens when they fuck up the surgery on a grape. Whoa. Like, those are supposed to be his eyes, right? This is some DeviantArt shit. You know what it reminds me of? You know what it reminds me of? You know what it reminds me of? Everyone's gonna hate me in a second. I say for the 48th time, everyone's saying, no, we already hate you. No, 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 hold on, hold on. No, I have to, oh, I have to pull up the whole thing? I have to pull up the whole thing just to get this one part? And this is what's gonna be uncomfortable about this. I don't think I'm gonna get the timestamp right.
Represented something deep and
It's the furry things from Doug Walker's The Wall. It's just the furry creatures from Doug Walker's The Wall. See? See? Oh, no, that's review, bro. See? Do you see the connection? Do you see? What really was the true horror? Doug Walker's The Wall review? Or Son of Mask extended cut?
I love you, baby. This is what I love you, baby.
Okay, so here's the worst part. I don't mind this song, as terrible as it is, but I kind of just like understand it's bad, and then just flow with it.
This is the part where you boogie. This is the part where you
God, it must have been horrible having to do so many fucking shots. in that terrible mask with that shitty plastic wig. And then he goes home, and then he fucks his wife. He goes home, and then he fucks his wife, and then he, Son of Mask.
I can't take it anymore!
You think I'm kidding, but no, this is literally, this is the movie. It's like the three brothers. Thank you, Follow. It's like the Casper's three brothers, Stinky, Stretch, and the other one. I'm not even kidding. Okay, so he's done. He's done at the party, and then he came home, and then he railed his wife silly style. And then we look inside her. I'm not even kidding. This is a terrible movie. This is a terrible movie no one should ever have been put through. And they thought, it'd be really funny. The sperm or the mask. And they fight each other. And it's like Three Stooges. It's just Three Stooges. Hi, Kermie. Let me help you with that. Let me get the little handkerchief. Let me get that little bit of drool on you. Ugh. That also confused me. I don't know why they tried to pivot the Son of the Mask as a family picture. Though I will say, I am shocked how much Tom and Jerry inspiration the movie takes when the dog and then the baby start doing wacky hijinks. Because the baby's born with the powers and the dog just puts the mask on so he can get the powers. And then they just wank, wank, wank. Please tag Son of the Mask with X-Ray. I don't wanna.
Caesars, and you're getting into this.
We're gonna go back to not Jokeroni, but the
gourmet
pepper web,
but
the Webberoni,
it's
the Webberoni,
and it actually tastes good for what it is. And as I mentioned, I can't even begin to express the amount of relief I feel for this item.
But now you have to play Son of the Mask in the movie channel.
Generic,
I have.
Overpriced, lackluster, boring, I'll say it, meals that they're uninspired, they're priced insanely, and half of them are just terrible, or it's just garbage. Finally, we have a pizza here that's at a good price, and like I said, it tastes good too.
I either did it in September or December of last year. I forget.
That I noticed, the cheese is definitely there. I will submit. You're definitely going to taste it. You're going to taste a little bit of that toasted cheese.
But it doesn't mean I won't do it again.
Cheese blend kind of gives it texture, gives it a little bit of a crisp and a crunch. You do taste the mozzarella cheese, though. Definitely, that's the cheese that you're going to taste the most with this pizza. But the two main components here that are both quite strong, but complement each other nicely, the pepperoni and the sauce. Now the pepperoni, there is lots of it. I'm not sure if you were able to really see, because I know it's kind of hard to even visually
You gotta play Son of the Mask game on stream. There's not a Son of the Mask game. That's a lie. That's a lie. Next you're gonna tell me there's a Cat in the Hat game for the PS2.
Pepperoni on this. And this pepperoni is definitely much more on the bold side.
Well, yeah, I know there's a Cat in the Hat game for the PS2, but there's not a Son of the Mask game. And even if there was, I wouldn't play it.
Not that it's overwhelmingly spicy, it's just one of those things you're actually going to notice. Very flavorful spice, I would describe it. Almost has, again, like this smoky, sort of spicy note to it. But it works very nicely for this pizza.
There was a lot of disturbing imagery in Son of the Mask, from the mass sperm to Ben Stein being dismembered to Alan Cummings.
Very robust.
Well, to be fair,
marinara, not
with Ben Stein, they really just remove his face. It's like Face Off, only it's only one dude that happens to it.
Well, as far as combating any sort of oiliness that would otherwise exist as a result of the cheese.
Whoa, little buddy, that's a lot of
So,
text for I'm
on one hand,
LARPing
you
that
have
there's
the
a Son of the
pepperoni that-
Mask game.
Yeah, again, it's a little greasy.
I'm
a
pretty
little
good
oily,
on the LARP.
A little bit of a spice to it, though. But then offsets it from things getting out of hand. You have the sauce on the pizza that, again, very rich, very robust, cuts through it, gives nice balance to it, evens everything out real well. Another benefit of the sauce on this pizza, I feel, is that there's enough sauce that
There's
this
enough
does
sauce?
not require a dipping sauce. Sometimes you'll get these pizzas and it feels like there's something missing, and I'll even
Ooh.
go as far as to say, hey, you know, I think you should get a dipping sauce with this, so on and so forth. I don't think you need one with this. I think the sauce
This
on
is
the
just
pizza
some good
slices, it doesn't feel like it's missing
Webberoni.
anything. It feels plenty flavorful enough.
I keep wanting to say
moisture
Jokeroni because
is
of that
not
Little
an issue
Caesar,
here.
that fake Little Caesars ad somebody
in
made
all,
of the Jokeroni and the Bruce
I
Wayne
understand the
pizza,
aesthetic that they're going for here.
cooked until
You know, I'm
charred
not going to
black
sit here and be in awe
with some
of the
drops
fact
of
that it's
ranch
the
on
spider-
it to be Martha's
is it
pearl
called again? The
necklace, which
spider-
oof,
the Webberoni
terrible
pizza.
name all around. But the
And
Jokeroni
I'm not
looks
gonna
funny.
Sit there and marvel at that and think, wow, this is just like Spider-Man.
Wow,
And
this
then,
is just
however,
like
when you look at this
Spider-Man, the
from
cheap,
the
shitty
point of view,
pizza that
does
he
this
can
taste
barely
good?
afford
And the answer to that
because
is
he
yes.
has no job.
And then a
No
major-
job, no
major
prospects.
benefit
No one cares
is this
about him.
affordable,
Fuck, he doesn't
most
even have a love life
large
half the
pizza,
time.
Loaded with
Thank you
toppings.
again, Marvel
Tastes
writers,
good
for
what it
making
is.
Peter Parker's
Only
life
$10.
absolute misery and
Very
pain
good to see.
all the time. Very
Probably not the
cool.
healthiest thing in the world.
You
I'm
should
sure
make him
calorie
sell
count
his
is off
marriage
the roof,
again.
with
I mean,
this
I
thing.
tried
I'm
the
sure it's loaded with all
Jokeroni,
sorts of
but I
fat
like
and oil
burnt
and all of
food,
that,
so
but
yeah.
Barring that, I think it's.
I mean, there's burnt
fine
food
for
and
what
then
it
there's
is.
literally charred
And
black
as far as these
pizza. I mean, there's
promotions that I've recently been reviewing are concerned, finally, an actually decent one that they didn't just find some excuse to take just a generic
I'm so
pepperoni
happy
pizza
that
and then
he
upcharge
got a
it
good
and,
meal
you know,
for
raise
once.
the price 200% and put Spider-Man on the box and say, "Oh, go out, you fools, and it's Spider-Man, and go and waste your money on this now and make us richer," because that's what half of these meals are. When it's just the same old, at least
Charcoal
this
is good for
something
you, I hear.
different,
Oh,
but it tastes
everything's good for you
Like I
as long
said,
as
the
someone's
amount of
making
relief I
profit.
feel, it's just good to see. That's all that I'll say. It's really good to see for once. Not
I'm
only an item
happy
that's
that
good,
Review Bra
also
got a
one of
good
these
meal.
Hollywood-themed
Because
releases
these
done right,
past,
if you ask me.
God, like most of the fucking
Because you
reviews
get
from
places
the
that would charge,
past
if they could,
couple
they charge you $30
videos
for
have
this.
just been
And they'd say,
miserable.
"Oh, it's a collectible pizza box, and now go run out and get it." And it's disgraceful,
Collectible
really, the
pizza
places that
box
do
with
that,
grease already pre-put
very good.
in.
Very good to see. So out of 10, therefore, the new pizza, the Webberoni from Little Caesars, such a relief. I recommend it if it sounds like it's something of interest to you. Out of 10, 8.8 is the rating.
Whoa, he's so generous with this.
Breath of
Mainly
fresh air,
because he's
truly.
just been getting
So nice to see.
nothing
Hopefully
but
this is,
dog shit thrown at
This will
him.
be for better things to come now. Start of a good trend, I hope. That's all. Take care. I'm your host of Portable.
Got himself off quick though. Whoa. He's got to get out of Florida, bros. He's got to get out of Florida. I know he's got a nice home there. He's got everything set up, but my God. There's just no good food from the sounds of it in his area of Florida. And all the fast food places are going to kill him someday. He liked the Minions Frosty. I can't remember. He liked it. He liked that he got the Minions Frosty. He got his Minion Frosty toy, and he was very excited. It was very poggers. No one would want that. The purpose of the Mask the purpose of the Mask comic was to just be insanely over the top. Yeah, but you want to do a live action movie of that? It would never work. Like, fundamentally, it would never work because no one's gonna make it. You got the movie, which is a very toned down. Yeah, but Migo, no one cares to make animation. No one cares to make animation. Anything that is drawn is looked at by producers as a children's product. Oh, buddy, just be happy comic exists. Just be happy comic exists. It's very nice comic exists, but I'm gonna be honest, there's really not a story to the mass comics outside of what if I just drew this panel where this guy did something fucked up. I mean, there's 1,000,000,008 things that do that. You watch Hardcore Henry. You know what? You go watch Hardcore Henry. You sit down, you make sure you get enough water and take a break every once in a while if quick movements do make you a little like motion sickness. And then you watch Hardcore Henry. People get fucked up in that movie, and you get the perfect front row seat because it's all POV shots. Dudes getting their fucking heads blown off and the fucked up dismemberment, weird psychic powers and shit. But Hardcore Henry isn't green. All right, fine, Green Hornet. You watch Jet Li and Seth Rogen fight people. Green Hornet. But no one dies in that. Well, you get one or the other. You get complete blood gore. No, Hardcore Henry isn't green because you don't see Hardcore Henry. But there's that one guy in a ghillie suit. That guy's green, so there is technically a green guy in it. I think you're just being anti-green phobic. Ooh. I'm not doing that again. That's fair. The Claymation Pokemon special coming. Like that Netflix show? I remember seeing announcements of it. I've got so much green on my screen. I'm green and retired. He's green and retired. Mostly retired. Mentally retired. Another one is about Farfetch Evolution. Oh yeah, no, I seen that. Well, I seen the advertisement for that one. I seen the hey, heads up, we're doing this thing. That seems promising. I like that Pokemon's finally allowing people to, do stuff with their IP that isn't the same thing rehashed for the decades that it's been going on. God, Pokemon's almost 30 years old. And they still can't make a game function like it's actually an evolution of the systems that were in place in fucking what, 97? Whoa. Oh, but we can EV train easier. Yeah, okay. The Dragonite Mail special was Kino too. I love the simple slice of life. Yeah. God, I wish Pokemon was good. Reminder to watch Digimon Beat Break. Watch Digimon Beat Break. Remember, we stand Digimon here. Not only do I stand Digimon via verbally, even the subscriptions are all based off Digimon evolutions. If you get a tier 1 sub, it's a champion. If you get a tier 2, it's an ultimate. And if you get a tier 3, it's a mega. Just like the evolutions. Ugh. Okay, 10 Digimon. I named 10 Digimon. You stated, okay, name 10 Digimon. 10 Digimon. Ugh. What if I watch Green Elf? Well, you can do many things. The joy of having computer is access to computer. Enjoy access to computer now while you can, before your government takes away computer. AI companies are taking away the parts for computer. Government will take away the rest of computer. Sad day. Digimon are neat because they're capable of giving they can say, yeah, fuck me. Yeah. It's pretty simple. That cat somehow turns into an angelic being that's really hot. And we like that. And we all silently but collectively have a Shane Dawson moment in our head. Yeah. A lot of human woman-looking Digimon nowadays. Nowadays, that's always been the thing. That's always been the thing. That's just been Digimon. Can we get Paul Blart sub badges? No. No, I don't want to take Paul Blart's thing. I think that's a copyright infringement. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that just because you want me to do that. Bean Curds, that's fucked up of you for me trying to make me take Paul Blart stuff. How dare? How dare? What do you mean? Why are you sad? Why are you sad? You're trying to make me do something illegal. I'm stopping the illegal activity from happening. Paul Blart would fucking cherish me. And I think we should arrest you. I think we should arrest you and we should beat you with hammers. Well, the beating with hammers is really the main thing here. Ooh. But an arrest needs to happen first, so we can then technically put ourselves in a legal position where beating you with hammers is like an okay thing. Or at least a less bad thing than normal. How long have I been going for? 11 hours and 22 minutes and 15 seconds. Paul Blart gonna scooter drive to Canada to tackle Bud. No, it's asthma. No, he got asthma. He wouldn't be able to make it. He'd get hit with the change of altitude or whatever the hell, and his lungs would explode and he would die. His lung would explode and he would die dead on the fucking road. Ow! Why? Why you hit me? Good out, Bud. Whoa, yeah, I try. I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna dodge everything I can. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm gonna okay, so like plan for this week. You have those? I try anyway. I gotta get some adulting done. I have to get some adulting done this week. So like Wednesday might be busy for me. Rest of the week actually might be busy for me. And I have to confirm, I know, adulting. I have to confirm with the government if they have my new updated address. And then I have to see if I still can get some level of dental care. Because God, do I hate the bones in my mouth. They keep screaming. And I keep wanting to throw them out. But I probably shouldn't do that. Good go, tired of this Paul Blart blasphemy. Bean Kurtz, I played Paul Blart in the Discord for you and you didn't even show up. He says, knowing the truth, but still saying that out loud. I hate your mouth too, I'll rip it off. Oh! I don't think you got the guts, big boy. Thank you for big stream, bud. You keep me entertained before bed and after wake up. Well, that's good. Bud needs braces. Dental plan. Bud needs braces. Dental plan. That's gonna be stuck in my head for a while. Thank you for that one. Hi, Momo. Good morning, Momo. Or, well, actually, good afternoon, Momo. What are we doing? Well, I played... At the beginning of stream, I played a little bit of Everything is Crab, which is a fun game. I recommend that. And then I played like 6 or so hours of Mina the Hollower. And then I've been watching Slot for a little bit as like the wind down relaxation. Whoa. Oh, tiny cat. Oh. We're watching Blart right now. Get in. Busy FU. Bud Judd 2026. No. That game seems pretty Gucci from the bits and pieces I've seen. If you like A Link's Awakening or A Link to the Past, and understand that the game is like Dark Souls in its difficulty of everything can kill you, pay attention, study, and learn. Yeah, it's unironically probably going to be one of my game of the years, if not my game of the year so far. It's so good. Hi, Legerman. Welcome in. They're doing this to all the streamers, and honestly deserved. This. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. See this? See this little creature? Chat, you should do that to me. Squish my head. Squish my head in a vice. Squish my head in a vice. Make my head normal. Make my head normal shaped. Whoa. Whoa. Push my head down to normal shape so I could be a normal creature. Creature. God, I love his big clubbed feet. Okay. But yeah, 12 hours is about to be that point where I'm just like, I could keep going. Unironically, I could probably go for another, like, 4 to 5. The fun fact about that is that means I die for a day or two after this. Oh yeah, I fell asleep.
You have a mental disorder.
Whoa, you're good, you're good. A Link to the Past is like the only Link game I've played and kind of fuck with it heavy. A Link to the Past is my favorite Legend of Zelda game outside of a couple of the Game Boy Color ones. But yeah, Mina, pretty good. Peace out, but have you seen Star Kid? Star Kid. Why does Star Kid sound familiar? Team Star Kid? r/Star Kid? I don't know. I googled Star Kid and a bunch of stuff came up. Ugh. Alright. The kid that gets the alien mech. Oh, yeah. He finds it in the junkyard. He finds it in the junkyard. He slips inside and the suit just starts going, alright, so this is how we live now. We're a symbiotic mesh. Oh, you think the suit would have adapted to his needs, and like Cortana with Master Chief's suit, do you think the suit would have gave him an auto blow? Chat, when you build me a mech suit, will you put in an auto blow for me? Self-cleaning, preferably. At least you're not an Ocarina of Time glazer who will shit and piss their pants if Nintendo doesn't remake their game for 10 billionth time. Nito, I have to play Ocarina of Time soon for the first time since it was like a new game on the N64. Well, not a new game because that came out, but yeah, my point being is I haven't touched that game since it was like a relative fucking like a relative game on an active console. I really just want to play Majora's Mask, or actually Wind Waker again. But I should probably confront it once more. Play the PC version, it's much better. No, I stole Jablinski Games game capture card, so I have to use it the traditional way because I stole that. And it's mine. This is in Bud's mech suit. Quit pissing in that. Quit pissing in that. Stop that. Stop that. That's high-tech machinery. You're mucking it up. Ugh, the Canadian government outlawed auto blow. No, they haven't yet. They've outlawed a lot of stuff, and they've done a lot of weird things, but they haven't outlawed the auto blow yet. Pisses on Bud's clothes pile. Well, now you're just being mean. Now you're just being mean. Alright. I'm throwing you at Paper Bag because they're playing Deltarune. Why? Because, like, there's a bunch of people on right now, but I haven't seen Paper Bag in a really long time. So you're getting thrown to Bag. Alright, raid message is just bag, and then any emote you want. Literally any emote you want. What's a good one? What's a good one that's not weird? There's no real good. You know what? Bat. It's just bag, and then whatever emote you want. I'm gonna go with the bat. Alright, thank you all, hang out. Thank you all, enjoy stay. If you wish, there's a Discord. Not only do you get notifications on when I go live, because Discord or Twitch kind of sucks giving those notifications out. We do movies, and there's art, and there's junk in there you can look at, and you can yell at me easier and stuff. Also, I have a YouTube. It's mostly VOD storage, but I also dual stream on there just in case anything happens on this hell website. And then social medias, because when I snap and go insane, that's where I'm dropping my manifesto first. Alright, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for everyone who rated in. Very big fucking appreciation. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for your time. Most importantly, thank you for your time. Thank you for not pissing in the corner of my room. No Vine link. Vine boom dead. And chat, I'm gonna be extra nice to you. Not only do you get this, but I'm not gonna dick tease you. You get both. Alright, I love you. No, get the fuck out of my house. Get the fuck out of my house. Leave. You're not allowed to be here anymore. Get out. 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 Get out.
Yes.
Get out. Get out.
Ow, my ass!
That's because I've been sitting for so long. Get out.
Hello,
Wifey. Get out. Get out. Get out. Okay, I love you all. No, goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
I can't take it anymore!